turn it back up. what you gon' do? The bad boy look is overdue. The cops are chasing down everyone. Nobody is safe. That's evidence. That's a helicopter. I do it proper. I go wherever that offer. That's down south. That's New York. That's LA slow. What they talk about now? Read the news. It's all about how they need the views. I look around, try to read the room, just thinking, what more can I do? Protest, don't let up. Stand information. Show what is going to come. If they try to show
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Zoe here, I'm Victoria, and you're joining us for the official VCT Masters Shanghai watch party. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. It's the
so
first time
back.
we're together.
I know, we're
But
back and now we're together.
Exactly.
And we're feeling very vertical today.
Extremely vertical. This is the most vertical of vertical streams that you will ever be watching.
It's true. It's
from
the
your
longest
phone.
of all streams.
It is.
It's facts. And you can take us everywhere. So we're like your in-pocket watch party.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have errands to run, just take us along.
Exactly. Just put in your, you know what? Just put on speaker.
I was about to say,
Just
no,
walk
blast
around
it.
with
Sharing
speaker.
is caring.
Yeah, you want to
Are
hear
you
us.
one of those people? Are you a speaker?
Blasting it? No, I have a little shame. Although I was watching the HyperX 100 Thieves game on my phone, full blast in the cab. So there are certain occasions where I'll leave it on speaker.
Did the cab driver like react to it?
He didn't react to it. I think he's reacting to more how I was reacting. I was not saying polite words. They were both doing crazy things during that game.
It's not really your fault.
No.
Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's never my fault.
I had to catch up on all the Swiss stages, Swiss stage games, right? So I downloaded all of them, hopped into an airplane, and watching Valorant inside an airplane, people give you some looks.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You would have thought that. I was also crocheting at the same time, so that didn't, the paradox of that I must have looked like a bit of a weird person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is actually quite amazing. What were you making? Now I want to know what you were making.
I'm making toys for my daughter whenever I'm traveling.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to buy stuff, I'm just making stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
And there's so much time in the airplane. Speaking of time, we still have some more minutes to go before our first match of today, upper bracket final.
Yeah.
It's going to be good.
It is going to be really good. And it's so unexpected. Okay, we expected Gen.G to be here.
I
mean, considering. But G2, that was a bit crazy how they got here in the most unexpected route.
Also, I mean, I don't think most people would have even expected them to make it out to Shanghai. Like, just period.
Yeah.
Like, leave alone into the top 4.
Yeah.
So, G2 coming in, still underrated.
Yes.
They're still the underdog in this very matchup. Do you think that's going to work in their favor? That they just go under the radar of everyone?
You know what? I think this is how Gen.G got into Masters Madrid. There is no way. They were one of the worst teams in Pacific last year. By the end of Pacific, I'm going to be so straight up. They made some changes. We went into kickoff, and they surprised all of us, upsetting all of it, defeating HyperX, going into Masters Madrid along with HyperX, of course, and then making it to finals of that event with Sentinels. And they brought it to the 5th game. Yeah, the 5th map. Almost closed it out, but you know, that was their very first international event, and they're back. So G2, yeah, G2 could have a very similar trajectory.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, it did help Gen.G, obviously, to have Karen, like, the rookie. Like, he was putting in so much work for them in Shanghai already, and I feel like watching the Swiss games, not as explosive as what we've seen in Shanghai, but as this tournament here progressed, I really feel like he once again stepped it up.
Yeah.
I'm going to be very interested to see how they're going to stack up against the players from G2. Looking at Texture here, of course, going up against Icy.
Yes.
Like, is Icy ready to go up against Texture, who's arguably like one of the best in the world?
If Texture is feeling on, I don't think anyone could stop him.
Yeah.
He is crazy when he's feeling, and when you see him, like, you know, just start to become that super happy Texture on stage
Super
and
happy
vibing,
Texture.
you know he's about to kill everybody.
Scary.
That's Texture. But they're a fantastic team. But you know what? G2 is, like you said, completely surprised us. They are, you know, a surprisingly well-oiled machine, the way they work together. I wouldn't say if we're going for raw firepower, I think Gen.G is still up there, but G2, their anti-stratting is amazing. And that's what I think really carried them forward through a lot of this. I think they just have a lot of tape to work with on these teams who have repeatedly been here at the Masters events. So, yeah, I mean, the Chinese audience actually really loves G2. They're very popular here. So I'm
what
very
about
happy.
Gen.G then?
Gen.G,
so
well, the Koreans like him. Them.
But turns out we're in China right now. So tough luck, Gen.G. You know what I love the most about Gen.G though? It's good, honest Valorant.
Yes.
There's no trickery. There's no gimmicks. They just bring out the most vanilla stuff they can possibly think of. Well, okay, maybe not the Astra they pick on what is it, Ice, but no, Breeze, on Breeze. Yeah, but other than that, it's just straight up. Like, you know what you get. I like that. It's honest.
It is. I think they're just the masters of trading. Like, they're so good as a team. They go in. There's never just one guy solo by himself, even though their coach's name is Solo. But the rest of his team is never solo. They're always like in pairs or trios, and you kill one, the next one is right there to get revenge. But yeah, we can see chat right now. By the way, guys,
we are
Shall
reading
we say
along.
hello?
So if you have any questions as well, just throw them in chat. Also, let us know who you think is going to take it.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
And who are you rooting for?
Who are you rooting for, and why? How was your day? What did you have for breakfast or dinner? I don't know where you're at.
And where you're from? Like,
where
what country are you in right now?
Yeah, let's do country check.
Yeah, country check. Let's go. You flew in from? You're not from Dallas, but you flew in from Dallas.
I'm flew in from Dallas because I was just a dream hack.
Yes.
And I'm based in LA, but I'm from Switzerland. So, you know.
Okay, you came a long way.
We came a long way. You also just recently flew in. So, yeah.
Singapore's not so bad. Singapore's not so bad. Like the 6-hour flight.
I was about to ask. Was the weather like similar, or did you
have no, it's better here. I would say. Well, for me, I like it a little cooler, a little breezier. We have a really nice walk from the stadium to our accommodation.
It's so beautiful. They have running paths here.
Yeah,
like, that's crazy.
For those of you who've never been to Shanghai or were here, but like a long time ago, Shanghai is a completely different city now, right? It's amazing. It is so progressive. It's beautiful. This mix of modern with traditional, and when I say modern, it is the most progressive, crazy, futuristic things you'll ever see.
No, we're talking like high-rise neon lights, weird architecture. Like there's so much paradox in the architecture, and it's like right next to each other. It's really a sight to behold. If you can make your way out to Shanghai, highly recommend. Great food thus far as well.
Everything.
Lovely people.
Every cuisine in the world, Shanghai does it great. It's such a pleasure to be here, to have this Masters event here. I'm really happy. I know all the team, the players have been really happy being here. All the top-seeded teams, you know, from Fnatic, HyperX, 100 Thieves. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? There's one more. Oh, EDG. They've been enjoying, you know, the first 2 weeks in Shanghai. I think a little too much, which is why some of them aren't here anymore. They're probably like chilling a little too much, eating too much like good Chinese food.
It's crazy that every #1 seed is out except from 100 Thieves.
It is crazy.
Yeah, you think about it, like that doesn't happen that often, honestly.
No.
So I'm excited. I'm also excited for a Chinese crowd. It's been a hot minute since I got to an event in China, so I want to see them show up and support.
I think it's going to be electric. I think the stadium holds 18,000 or 20,000 people, and tickets have been sold out every single day. So
That's
it's going to be
That's
nuts.
good. It's going to be loud in here. And we have the best seat in the house. I mean, we see everything, like right here.
Yeah. We got the best seats.
We really got the best seats.
That means you guys get the best seats because you're with us right now. Looking at this. Looking at all this. It's going to be crazy. I see Tortu says Gen.G to avenge HyperX, please. Yes.
Is that what the HyperX fans are doing now? It's like,
yeah.
Obviously, if Gen.G kicks you out, then now you have to be a Gen.G fan.
Absolutely.
Because if you get beat by the best, you're technically second.
Yeah. Right? I don't know. Well,
That's how math works.
I don't know what, we're going to make this math up. But
yeah.
is it the same in EMEA? Because you're the host of VCT EMEA. In Pacific, we're very, like, this happened during Champions. Once all the other, DRX, T1 got knocked out, the rest of the team stayed on to cheer for HyperX. Or is EMEA like that, or are they kind of like, nah?
I mean, I think every region does that, no? I feel like you go for the next best thing after your team is out.
At least our region can win.
It's either you root for the region or you root for the one team that kicked you out.
Yeah.
Because then if you're losing against the best, it's not so bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so like that's how I feel about it. And it's a good reason to lose.
Yeah.
If you go out against someone who's like immediately dropping into the lowers and then like absolutely like fumbles and drops the spaghetti, that doesn't feel too hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm
That's a good point.
super excited. Yeah.
How is the arena, Zoe?
How is the arena?
This Julius person is admiring how much work you've been doing here, like going from continent to continent.
We're on the grind,
yeah,
my man.
You are.
I am, but I get to talk about video games for a living. How fortunate. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty good gig.
Doing it for, 19 years now? Age check, anyone?
Yeah, I know. What, you started when you were 1 year old?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Thank you. I'm just excited to be here with you as well. Obviously, we're going to have a lot of guests dropping in and out as well. So we might have some of the talent which is on air when they're not on air. There's plenty of streamers and influencers from the Pacific scene, which I will be leaning heavily on you to walk me through it.
I will happily talk about Pacific all day. I am such a Pacific Kool-Aid drinker and distributor. I love it. I love our region. Yeah.
It is a fun region.
It is.
It is a super fun region. And it's great to see them still represented, of course, even though HyperX is out now. Gen.G, they could do it. They could win the first championship title for an entire region.
Yeah.
Do you think that actually adds more pressure? Like, is that even on the back of their mind? Or is it just like, nah, we're just going to play?
They work well under pressure. I think HyperX is the opposite. They are crap under pressure, but Gen.G works well under pressure. It looks like we're getting into it now.
That's
the opening. Right. This is going to be good.
You're going to lay out.
I wish we could use ISO. People use more ISO. He's such a cool-looking agent.
I know, right?
Nobody uses him. He's so cool.
His time will come.
Yeah. It's just a couple more buffs.
Exactly.
I look at the recent stage. I have a thing where I hold my breath for 5 seconds. I feel like it's a pretty good tool. Just analyze what's going on.
Benji Fishy is so crazy.
He's such a character.
I know. He's so fun to watch. He's so good.
Speaking of good.
Boostio. I got some things to say about Boostio. We'll talk about this later.
the 100 Thieves games, I thought that they're stronger than they showed. They're not unbeatable.
I think Heretics move's really good, but I think overall they're pretty weak.
100 Thieves is on a warpath.
The editing is so good.
I know. I don't know what it is about Riot Productions, but it is
They
just
just know what they're doing, man.
next level.
All four of my teammates are the best players in the world. Don't be nervous. We're going to destroy you.
Karan right there. He's really tall.
Is he?
He's super tall. You even know texture too. You kind of just see them and then you stand up. They're like towering over you.
I mean, we're tiny. Everyone is
Yeah,
tall.
that's true.
next to
Everyone is
us.
kind of tall next to us. Got Lakia here. Long-time player. Come on, avenge us. 204 Pacific.
204 Pacific.
Woot stepping in has been incredible too.
I don't see really a world where we lose.
They're gonna play against probably the best gamers in the world. I'm gonna
What
do
that
that
run
right and
Heretics have with stand-ins, like it's...
All the lights are off in this stadium.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I get the floor is like
It's
rumbling.
vibrating in here.
So cool. Is that so high?
All right.
Yeah, here we go. Our underdogs. How the heck did they make it here? But they're here right now. I'm very proud of them. They just went the worst trouble since last year, almost not even getting in since Ascension. You know, but then G2 took them in, and I'm so glad. Look how far they come in just a couple of months. This is the only Ascension team that's made it to a Masters event.
Yeah. There we go. It's definitely
G2, my boys. Are your boys too? You're,
everyone's boys.
they're everyone's boys.
Huge Munchkin fan for obvious reason. But
yes.
this team just shows up. They're playing solid. Like, it's just...
They're incredible. Their raw firepower is crazy. There's this joke in Pacific about Solo. He makes them run hard mode in the range, the bot challenge, and they have to like kill every single one with a sheriff before they're even allowed to start scrimming.
That's right.
These guys must be so pumped because they were playing in a different arena. They're
right.
playing in the VCT China studio, which is also really cool, but to play in the Mercedes-Benz arena where like the biggest stars have performed is like such a memorable experience. Even if they get knocked out today, this is so cool. And we're having our map picks coming in now. G2 picking Lotus.
I mean, yeah, Gen.G has not been looking too hot on Lotus. They're currently set 1-2, so like they've lost it more so far in Shanghai. Generally, though, I have to say about Gen.G, obviously, like they're not really having bad maps per se. Like they're pretty solid on most maps.
That's
so
right. That's right. They have a pretty wide map pool. Their Ascent has been incredible. So is their Sunset, so I'm not surprised that G2 has banned that at all.
G2 does not want to go to Icebox. Like G2 wants to, they want to end this prior to that. Icebox has not been looking good for them.
No, not at all. I'm sure they've been workshopping something.
Short turnaround though, like, I mean, they surprised us making it so far. Maybe they even surprised themselves.
Yeah.
I'm sure they just take it one match at a time. So like, with a short turnaround like that, it's not too much time to turn things around.
They look ready though.
Yeah,
It'd be funny if this whole time they're just like, I don't know how we got here, but let's just have fun.
Just winging it, winging it. They're playing, the pressure is off though. If you're coming in such a position, like everything from here on is a bonus.
Yeah. Honestly, you've made it this far, and you're already in the top 4 teams. It is an absolute honor to have made it this far for any of these guys. But I'm definitely excited to see what kind. This team, the team we're looking at right now, Gen.G, they're actually like a very emotionally driven. You keep applying that pressure, and then you get the diamond plays from them, or radiant diamond plays. I don't know. The rank thing is kind of screwing up my whole analogy here. But they work well under pressure.
It's working. I'm feeling it. Yeah, it's obviously also the opportunity now for Gen.G to run it back.
Yeah.
After not getting that title in Madrid, so I'm sure that was going to be in the back of their mind. With this victory, they will find themselves in the finals again.
It's going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Pacific has yet to get a trophy, which is mind-boggling because the teams are so good.
I know.
But this could be it. this weekend could be it for Pacific to finally get their first trophy, but it's completely up to Gen.G.
Let's see, Salt in chat says, surprised that they didn't pick Bind. By which team? I mean,
It was banned. It was banned.
I mean,
It was vetoed by
because G2 has had a good run
yes.
on Bind. They're
Yep.
2-0 on Bind. Like, there's no
Yeah.
reason to give them one of their best maps right now.
Exactly. I mean, they're being HyperX on Bind. I don't know. Okay, Agent Pool
Okay,
is
select.
out.
Yeah, again, like, no huge surprises here. Gen.G
Yeah.
just keeping it vanilla, keeping it straight up.
Got a mirror matchup here
Yeah.
between the two. It's really going to come down to how they play it. Gen.G
I was surprised
on defense.
initially to see so much Viper, but then also they had so little time to like
Yeah.
actually really come up with something
Yeah, you
other
know,
than that, you know.
the Viper nerfs, I haven't seen people really remove Viper from their pool. And I think ultimately, once that orb is set down, and like, what do they nerfed it basically, you can't pick it back up. But frankly speaking, most pro players, they know where they want to put it and they keep it there. So I don't really think, it might not be as much of a nerf as we thought. I think maybe in ranked games it's different. I don't know how you guys feel. Viper, any Viper mains in the chat? How do you feel about it?
I think the teams will pivot once the event is over. But like again, like the nerfs came through what, a week before the event or something like that. And unless you came in as a first seed, like the only team which really had enough time to like make something work with an additional week was 100 Thieves, right? So yeah, obviously not enough time to really pivot. But I did enjoy to see some increased Gecko play. That's been fun. Seeing a Yoru here and there as well in the mix. So that's always a good time.
All right. Well, Gen.G's stacking 3 on A right now. They seem to know, like, A tends to be the way to go, especially on these pistol rounds. Same comp. Yes, that's right. Both teams are playing the same comp that they've been playing the entire tournament so far. Meteor. Started off really good there. But you never know these pistol rounds, right? Unless something crazy happens. Texture is ready. Let's see how Texture is feeling today.
I mean, let's see how Gen.G is feeling today. They're like such a 50-50 team, which is really funny and very frustrating, I feel, as a fan.
It is.
Because when you get the good Gen.G, they're lights out. They can take down everyone.
Exactly.
But every once in a while, they're just... All right, Icy in a little bit of trouble.
All right. Meteor just collecting kills as a killjoy. He's a killing joy.
Ew,
right now.
He did it.
Yeah, I know, I did it. I have the worst puns. I am probably the worst from Pacific. Like, they're not good.
On board.
Is this a final? We are doing
upper bracket
the upper
final,
bracket final. Yep. We got 2 more days after this. So we got 3 days in this amazing stadium.
That's right. It's going to be a treat. We're going to have 2 matches today. We're going to see the upper bracket final and then also the semifinals and the lower bracket. So we will know the pairing, of course, for tomorrow already. It's also going to be a show match as well one of these days. So that's going to be super exciting.
Yeah. We got the best of the Chinese streamers going against the Team International. Mixwell is right next to us, actually. He'll be playing again.
They threw Tacti Bear on the floor.
Yeah, that was
people to know the disrespect.
I feel like, I don't know, man.
How dare you?
That is offensive. Let's like see what happens here. We're gonna
let's bring in the casters.
We got Paper Thin and an Achilleos. Oh, I don't think I'm able to hear them.
To that lockdown already, 3 orbs away from finding it for himself. Some rifles
It's Paper Thin
for Gen.G on their bonus. Full rifles, a few half armors for G2.
There are 2 Pacific
so far,
casters,
so
our boys, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Side of teams in this event, especially on this defender side.
Paper Thin is a long-time supporter of Gen.G. He called it since the beginning of the year. To all the non-believers. Yeah, he was like, Gen.G is good this year.
Knows when
That's
he can
right.
take space, knows when he has to give it up. You just saw it really well in that last round.
I mean, in defense of the people who are doubting,
yeah,
their performance has not been It's been hot and cold. Like, it's been like they've been shaky through the group stages. It was just.
I mean, this is a real point of interest for me for G2 on this attacker side is
But
how much rubble
after
control they're going to be able to maintain.
you know, they send 100
They're
Thieves
often
to
a
the
team that
lowers.
doesn't really
I
fight
feel
for it
like
too often, whereas Gen.G
I think they've been activated a bit.
Oh yeah, they're locked
see
in.
it all the time with them in Pacific, where they
And
will
now it's just a
scrap
matter
like
of like,
heck for rubble control.
can they continue on that run?
Now it's gonna
Also,
be
like,
setup here.
how's Texture
Over
gonna
on that
play,
C
right?
site.
Like,
Little
is
bit of
he
spray
gonna
up, I
play
believe,
hyper
just
aggressive, or Kimochi can rein him in a little bit, maybe?
Yeah.
Those HP bars, but haven't spotted quite just yet.
I think as long as, you know, obviously it's a team effort, but when I see Texture and Karen both on,
So far,
you know, Texture to start
no
things
chance.
off and Karen to finish it,
worried about
it's
those
usually
lurks
all right.
from the likes of Meteor. from the
But
likes of
he's
Mustard.
looking great.
And other
He's a
players
fantastic
go on
Raze
walkabout.
player
Usually it's those two. You gotta be considered
between the
up,
two
you gotta be
duelists that he
technical.
normally
So
plays.
Util, clear rubble, knowing that Gen.G really does like to stick around in this area and try to crush you as you
I
come
think
out
one of the
A main.
players I in this match definitely have my eyes on has to be Icy.
Cut sound.
Yeah.
A little bit of noise
I
made
mean,
there by Texture.
obviously,
Off the call, got himself through that smoke.
tough thing to go up against someone like Texture, but Icy is probably one of the most improved players, right? Coming from tier 3.
Oh, yeah.
And people were doubting him, like, is he ready for this? And quite frankly, at the beginning of his career, not looking too hot. Yeah, he came in after the kickoff event too, right? So he's having a little bit of a later start to the action. But I think just every single match, he's been like getting better and better and better, and people keep on waiting for him to fail, and he's not failed yet.
Yeah.
So very impressive. Definitely like one of those players you just have to keep an eye out on.
I think so. I think with these rookies like Karen as well, the more reps they get in, the more they're on the stage, they just get better, they get more comfortable, they're kind of finding their own here. And as long as they have the right team, which clearly this is happening, well, at least for... Oh, okay. Well, when you are vibing with the right team, sometimes it's all about chemistry too, and you'll see a different kind of performance. Texture was on Global Esports last year, which was one of the bottom-ranking teams last year from Pacific. They didn't even have him on a duelist. I believe they have him on a sentinel role. So to, you know, sometimes it's just about being on the right team. And now he can thrive as a duelist, and he's just scaring the heck out of every other team right now.
Indeed. Yeah, for everyone wondering who's just tuning in, we are the vertical feed. We're your watch party.
The mobile watch party.
Mobile watch party.
But you don't have to watch it on your mobile phone. You can watch it on your
watch it
tablet,
anywhere.
on your TV.
But horizontal is just so 2023. Yeah, like vertical is where it's at.
Actually, if you open up this on your PC, you still have like room to do all your other stuff.
Exactly. Yeah,
both.
we're all
We'll
about
go this,
multitasking.
we'll go that.
But of course, you can also watch the regular stream. We will be tuning in and out with the voices, just listening. Hearing best calling the action.
Already available for him.
Oh,
Filthy.
his little hat was sticking up over the top there.
Once again sent scrambling. They have the spike in hand, but seemingly no hope in hell. Where do you try to go? Meteor.
Oh,
This is
Meteor is knocked on.
He does get shut down, but the damage dealt is still severe. 42 and 45. Between these last two remaining players.
Not winning this round for G2 is it's going to be very costly.
I mean, weapon can be recovered, but they don't even want to make the noise. Still just the fingers in the hand. Prowler to scout one, swing onto the corner.
Lotus is one of those crazy maps, though, especially when you have an NA team. They completely swing it on the second half. With Lotus, I never trust the first, the first half score. I've seen people come back from the craziest things. Sentinels did it, Fnatic's done it, a couple of other NA teams have done it too. I don't know what it is about a Lotus.
I mean, quite frankly, after what G2 has pulled off during the Swiss stages, speaking of coming back, they were dead in the water like 100 times over. And the way they clawed themselves back into a series, like, yeah, Gen.G cannot loosen up. Like, they need to keep that pressure on.
Oh, yeah. They need to keep going. They need to play every single day. They like a little bit of torture, and I think that's why Solo's whole thing of, like, torturing his teammate, his team in the range or whatever it is, just drilling, it works for them. It's just like a modern Korean-style Valorant of playing.
Gen.G now rescaling up into B.
Checking out your comments.
That showstopper available.
G2 is losing players too early in the round. Yeah, I mean, they're losing a lot of these. They're not dry peaking, at least here, but Gen.G is just sharper right now.
Spots one over at Rob, has the back away. TP
They're playing it clean. They're also not really taking risks. Pressure's not on them, so they're really just letting G2 come to them.
They're really trying to understand where this showstopper
Yeah,
is.
so make sure
Trying to get
everyone
that info as best as
chat
they
with
can.
us. Obviously, this is a watch party, so we're not gonna do a hardcore
disadvantage
commentary
for
here.
Gen.G.
We're just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
relax, having fun. We're gonna
players
play
over
some
Riley.
games,
You're
eat some
gonna be able to
food.
see
Oh yeah, we're actually gonna be eating some food.
We're actually gonna be.
We have
we'll be
some
eating.
local snacks. They're like the craziest Oreo flavors that they only have in China.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. Oh, Oreos?
I mean, I know an Oreo, but like, do they have like crazy flavors?
I don't know. JP, our guy, got us some snacks.
Our guy.
So I don't know what he got us. I hope it's nothing too weird.
I saw durian candy, and I was already worried.
All right, I
Have you-
love durian.
You do actually?
But I don't know.
I
Candy
don't
is
mind
hit or
the
miss.
flavor.
Candy is hit or miss.
I don't mind the flavor. It's more about, I think it's the texture and the smell that are the obvious off-putting.
You know, the verse Lotus 13-0 was HyperX versus Talon. If Gen.G could be the second team to do that, I would be pretty proud of Pacific for that little track record there.
How snappy he is. So good with this Phantom. So aware of that positioning of Jonah P. And
I mean,
usually the professor's so good in those
This is going by quickly too.
Yeah,
I
it
think
really is.
G2's tempo is a lot slower, I think, than how Gen.G might play. And right now, Gen.G is just.
I mean, Gen.G is dictating the tempo. They're
Oh,
dictating where the fight is happening. They're having such good control of this map. And again, this is not their map to win. It's not their map pick. They've not been looking good on Lotus thus far against previous opponents here in the Swiss stages and early, of course, in the playoffs. So yeah, they're gonna get themselves at least an even score there. As we said, like,
It's going to be hard. If
Yeah.
G2 loses this, Gen.G is so good on a set. It's going to be
We're
tough.
playing best of 3, so first to 2 will be winning this, and then we'll be moving on to the lower bracket.
That leaf picture is kind of funny though.
I love player poses like that. It just gets me, like the shushing.
Yeah.
What will be your player pose?
Oh, that's
which one
a
you
great
buying, like-
question.
Chat, what's your favorite gamer pose? Is it I don't know how to
I like the
cross my
pointing at the
arms?
camera. I like the
The points?
Point.
The pointing's like,
Point.
also like the pointing on the back of your, like your shirts.
Oh,
the
yeah.
names, you know?
yeah. When you turn around, you point.
Yeah, very cool, very cool.
You know, what team did you want to see here today? Like, what, like out of all the teams that were from all the regions, what team were you hoping to be in Masters Shanghai?
I mean, Gen.G definitely up there. Again, I love Munchkin is just a really great guy, a great player. Obviously, I've known him from previous games he played that I also happen to commentate.
Yeah.
So, you know, so obviously always rooting for the homies.
Achilles
As
likes
I
him for the
said-
same reason,
Yeah, it's
from the same game. But yeah.
See, I just like positively cursed him to like frag out. Go Munchkin.
Yeah, look at that.
I wanted Fnatic to make it further into it, because I think they receive a lot of criticism. People hold them to a certain standard, which
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think is fair.
Yeah.
So I would have loved for them to, like, you know, show up against the haters. That would have been funny. Yeah, but it shan't not be. You know, we have Team Heretics. Honestly, I just want to see good Valorant.
Just good Valorant?
Yeah, because I'm new to Valorant, right? So I'm not bought into any of the teams.
You just
yet.
need to see the
I'm
craziest
yeah,
stuff.
no, I'm still corruptible, you know? You
Okay.
can still sell me on something.
Oh, you guys heard
if you want
that.
to sell me on something, let me
Well,
know.
chat, you can type in,
Who do
you
I
think Zoe should watch to get obsessed with
Yeah.
Valorant? I mean, I know which
Who
teams
should
I
I
want to say.
obsess
It's
over?
definitely,
I know people love HyperX.
Yes.
Like, I know that's like always a fan favorite.
they're
like-
absolutely insane. I actually want to see HyperX Sentinels for the grand finals. Obviously, Sentinels aren't here. I was hoping for that matchup.
Still safe. The counter spray coming from 3. Still
Oh man, the
The Odin.
trouble. I love that skin.
Achilles hates the Odin. It's become a joke on Pacific. When someone just gets too many kills on Odin, he just thinks it's unfair. He's like, how does that count as a kill? Like, is it skill-based? I think it does, though. I'm terrible at the Odin. I'm much better with a rifle, so I think, you know, you kind of need to know where you're going to be spraying that. So
Yeah, no.
replying with one of his own, but at 14
I think
HP,
Odin is like
what
a,
can he do?
that splits the crowd.
Yeah.
It's a very polarizing one.
It is. I question Odin lovers too. Like, I don't hate it, but I do question the people who rely on it a little bit too much.
What's up with the chats? Odin, yay or nay?
Yeah.
Are we having?
We got Odin lovers in here?
Yeah. Any Odin enthusiasts?
Yeah, Meteor's locked in for sure. Meteor's on form today.
I think if you can swing 3 rounds, that's great. You can or 4 rounds, you could
Bicep
definitely
flexing pose. We're talking about player poses.
I have
The
power
bicep.
pose. The flex. No, not everyone can pull that one off. Like, you gotta have the Zeke.
It's
I mean, that's
funnier
what
if
the
they
kids
don't
say.
have biceps,
Zeke.
though.
Actually, it's way funny. Actually, way funny. Because that shows real
Yeah,
commitment.
real gamer arms,
Exactly,
you know?
yeah. It's like, look at my spaghettis. I got it.
HyperX basically plays Overwatch and Valor. Kind of. The way Jing plays, he's like nuts. He moves in a way that no one else in Valorant moves. Carmine Corp. Ah, yes. I actually would have loved to see Carmine Corp. They're kind of like Heretics in their very unusual playstyle. I feel like these two teams don't play like the rest of EMEA. They're closer to like the HyperX family, but more structured.
I mean, Team Heretics, it's just aggression.
Yeah.
Just aggro. I love that. Though.
I know,
like,
me too. Me
That's
too.
why I like Texture as a player too,
Yeah.
because he's aggressive.
Yeah.
No fear.
As a viewer,
doubt.
we want to see the most aggressive thing ever in a ranked
I
game.
want them to run in like idiots. Like, I don't care about strategy.
Yeah. We want to see chaos.
Exactly. That's where we thrive.
I can't believe it's 7-0 right now.
Yeah.
G2
Tough start.
must be having like a crazy mental boom right now. And if,
But wait.
okay. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Oh man.
They get one.
That's good.
No 13-0. My
that's where it
dream for a
starts.
second 13-0 is now dashed.
Maybe next map. Next map.
Yeah. Maybe they can do.
some of Gen.G's
Alright, come in with the Red Bull clutch.
Viper's pick cleared. Even though Gen.G has the Nightfall in response, you're still able to get that plant down and buy
man.
yourself a ton of time to get into these post-plant positions.
A lot of you tuning in right now, a lot of you guys in Asia. I see a lot of like Pacific fans right now.
Finds himself 2
A lot of HyperX fans actually.
They can get that round. Much
Riddle me
needed
shots.
round. However, Gen.G very close to being into another favorable ult cycle of their own.
Spaghetti arms is crazy.
Pingu Strider, Viper still meta. I mean, yeah, we discussed it just before. It is and it isn't, I guess.
It's like when they nerfed Jet. Like Jet didn't go anywhere either.
Yeah.
I think on pro play it still works. All right, G2 is fighting back right now. That one round.
Finally. They got the mental backup.
Yeah.
That's good. The confidence. That's it. Like, you need confidence when you go up against Gen.G. Like, you
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
sit back. They come in aggressive.
He
That
almost
was
survived
good
that.
shot though.
Down to 22 HP.
What if they can snowball this?
Oh, he doesn't see.
They'll be good.
Oh. The Meteor is on the hunt.
They're on this approach in towards B. Smoke
I-
sent.
Meteor, check your corners with G2. It's G2, they're always in a corner. That's like
Check
G2's
your
thing.
corners. What are you doing?
They love being in corners so patiently, so frustratingly patiently. Because you just see people walk into this trap and then boom.
What are you playing? We're only just getting to know each other, so this is also like a first date, essentially.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
You mean my agent?
Yeah, what's your agent?
Oh,
Choice.
I'm a duelist initiator kind of player. But you know what? I've been playing duelists a lot less lately, and I play agents that have very duelist-like abilities,
You
like
can only pick one
Harper, because he's a very aggressive controller. Oh, only one? Lately,
one.
I've been playing Gecko. A lot of Gecko.
Yeah?
Gecko is like,
Gecko's fun.
yeah, he's fun. I'm not really into his agent style. He's a little too like Gen.Z, which I don't love, but his kit is just too good. So I've been feeling Gecko. How about you? Do you have one?
Race.
Race.
Surprisingly, I thought, like, initially I was like, no, I'm going to play something that isn't aggressive, like,
Yeah.
I'm not the going in type,
Yeah.
but no, I'm race.
But bouncing around is like
Yeah.
way too much fun. Oh my God, G2 is
Oh,
coming
man.
back. If they can win 2 more rounds, we got a
Back
really
on the
good game
board.
on our hands.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then it's a series.
enough isolated as there's a
Lakia with that thing, Odin. What are you gonna do with that? This is the thing about Odin. Oh, well, kind of.
Sir?
Almost.
Quite find it.
All right.
Might just have to make the call to save.
Yeah. Get out of there.
Continuing to try to push forward there.
Someone's asking, what is scarier, an ulting Reyna
Meteor
with God aim, or the ulting Raze that has
feeling
insane
himself a
movement?
little too much there.
Oh, definitely.
Call
Well, for
that
me, the
overheat,
beat
I
Raze.
suppose. He did get one,
A
but
good Raze. I mean, is it a good Raze or a good Reyna?
I assume they're both
If
like
I-
equally amazing.
Okay,
Like, would it be a
pro
something
players,
Reyna or
actually.
like a
instead,
Because
An Aspas
my
Raze.
Raze or my Reyna not scary, regardless of what else I have up and ready. So, yeah, it's about perspective here. I think a Raze. I think a good Raze is
good job of
much scarier.
Yeah, I think it's a lot harder to track a good Raze that's like bouncing around versus an Arena. There's only like the tracking is just easier for Arena.
No, not at all. Everybody's had
Well,
their
yeah, does the
moments
Raze
for
have
this
a
G2
God
squad.
aim? What if the Raze has insane movement but like kind of crap
Really
aim?
stepped up as a
I don't know.
rookie.
Hey,
Valen is
then
Valen.
what
He's
weapons
always
are we working
Yeah, that's
with?
true. If it's a judge
nuts, especially
and that Raze is
now.
in my face, oh.
Really nuts with that.
Depends how big my mouse mat is,
Opportunities for G2, but
you know, for the tracking. So
I'm one of those people.
yeah, I'm an arm, like I'm a whole arm mover.
That's how
Are
you get the
you?
gamer abs.
Are you like, yeah, that's how you work out the arm. Or are you more of like a wrist,
I'm a wrist person.
like high sense?
Yeah, super high sense.
All right. We got a Harbor main in our chat.
Harborman show up. Comeback season, baby.
Harbor's a lot
Not
of fun.
quite yet. Not quite yet. But yeah, I mean, yeah, G2 getting themselves on the board here. IC started to look alive, which
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah, you were talking about it earlier. You wanted
yeah.
to see Icy like show up.
Things started off.
All right, it's a Gen.G timeout. Their timeout to round win ratio is pretty good.
Is
It's
it?
pretty high up there, yeah. Solo makes good like
I don't know if
timeout
someone
calls.
tracked that. I wouldn't even have thought about tracking. I was like, wait there.
It's a thing because, at least in Pacific, I only know in Pacific because we actually tracked it over there.
talking more about
The
being aware of your ultimates,
the coaches
being aware
there are
of how you can use them,
have a lot of personality.
aware of your spacing a little bit better. Let's
It's
make
also
sure we're going for
interesting
the
to see the
coordinated plays,
coaching
not the hero
approaches from
plays.
different regions are
Yes.
very different.
Very different.
Very
We're in an
different.
off-band situation like
How
Meteor
would you
was
describe
earlier.
the
Of course, he's
EMEA
gotta go for
coaching
those, and
style?
He comes up with them, but
With 3
moments like that
words,
before,
Three words?
or 1, I don't know.
I feel it's collaborative.
really trying to hound G2
I
a
think
little
I feel like, or I get the sense, and I mean, again, I'm new to this. I get the sense that the players have quite a lot of freedom.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trust between them, so it's not
Yeah.
a top-down approach. I think there's a lot of discussions which are still being had with the players to decide
Connector just waiting.
what the approach should be like. Or maybe I got it all wrong. That's the vibe. I'm
That's
getting.
what, yeah,
the
the
vibe
impression
I'm
you're getting from them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you never really know what the coaches are actually saying to the players unless you get some like scrim access. But
we can make
Yeah, but you
we
can make
stuff up. That's the
assumptions.
beauty of that.
Yeah,
Like, we
you can
don't
make
know, so we
assumptions.
make
Yeah.
something up, and you will never know better. So
yeah, exactly.
Go
We're not
on.
meant to hear those things anyway. But you can kind of tell based on their playstyle and like how they vibe when they're on stage doing those walkouts, which is why we like seeing the walkouts. We have the best job,
we do.
says Munch.
We do. We got the best seats in the house. We got the best shop because we just get to hang out with each
Yeah.
other, with you guys.
We're just
Watching-
hanging.
Yeah, we're just hanging. We're just having a good time. And we're gonna have some guests popping by in and out throughout
Yeah.
the day as well.
So we're
Now-
sitting, we're sitting next to some of the biggest streamers from the Valorant scene. Like Mixwell, Sarah left. We got a Japanese streamer. We got Japan, Korea. We got like, it's like United Nations up here.
I know, right?
United Nations of Valorant streamers up here.
That's where they come together. And there's us.
Yes, and then there's us.
G2 starting to trade these ultimates. They're
Okay.
getting the better of Gen.G.
Cypher
in a
means
lot of these
unite.
situations. And this is
I think
something
Cypher is an
that G2
insane
has
agent.
done really well so
When
far
I
this event.
my favorite agent's actually
Really
Jet,
aware
and Cypher is like
Their
the
opponents are gonna wanna
antithesis
use
to
their
my
ultimates and how they
Jet.
can strike back.
I love high mobility agents are my favorite to watch.
Very impressive.
Yes,
Because it's just
Them so far. That
it's
early
fun.
push
high octane gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it's at.
You should be a HyperX fan. They are famous. Let me introduce you to HyperX.
Yeah, please sell
They're
me,
not even
sell
playing.
me.
Gen.G's like this too, though. Pacific is just known for having awesome duelist players. HyperX is famous because they have 5.
Yeah.
And they've done double, they've done triple duelists. They're just known as the double duelist team. But with Gen.G, their playstyle is also very explosive. I would say it's more structured though, and that is sometimes the edge that they can have over teams like HyperX or obviously 100 Thieves, who also play in that very similar style.
a little bit more. Jonah Pete. Trying to see what info he can get over on the C site. Karan.
Yeah, EMEA, Cicada is saying this is like a mix of every region's player style. Yeah, that's true. From Fnatic versus Heretics, yeah, completely opposite ends of the spectrum. Fnatic's like closer to DRX. Heretics is like closer to the Gen.G side.
In theory, like on paper, that should really help EMEA teams in international competitions because, you know, regions usually they're kind of locked into a certain kind of meta or playstyle. If you're just constantly faced with different approaches to the game, you practice a lot against those different approaches of the game. So you're not really like being caught off guard by cross-regional play.
But it's cool to see like EMEA adopt a different style because it's such a long time FPS region.
Yeah.
So of course they're like, oh, play it like Counter-Strike, play it like this game or that game. And it only takes you so far because Valorant is so cool with the util, with the skills here. It's just a completely different game. It's such a creative game, and if you don't like keep up with the times, you're gonna not qualify.
That's right. It's ever evolving.
Yeah, that's why Heretics is here because they play in a really cool style.
Absolutely winnable here for the squad, for this pairing. Make sure on the slow approach, works his way forward.
Astra. Tortu's bringing up Astra.
I
don't know. I don't think she's really meta anymore.
Oh, Astra?
Yeah, right now.
Not a fan?
Jonah, 4K.
I love how they play around Astra though. Like when they pull it out on Breeze, like it actually the way they play it makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
I don't think any other team really gets away with it.
Yeah.
The same way, but I'm an Astra enjoyer.
Yeah, I think I always wanted an Astra on my team until they nerfed her a little bit with the delay on her stars.
Yeah.
But I find it interesting when I still see it coming out from other regions. We really don't see it Pacific. But other regions, it works for them, obviously.
Usually it would be like a OMEN or a KO pick there, but Astra working for Gen.G. We might get to see it. We might get to see it since we are heading over there on map number 2. And right now it looks like G2 is on its merry road. Oh, look at that!
That Clove cosplay.
That's so cute. I'm so upset we only saw one singular team.
What?
I'm so upset we only saw one singular team, like, trying to bust out a Clove.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope for more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was...
FPX. The one Chinese team, yes. It didn't go well, but I'm glad they tried. Like, for us as a viewer, we want to see the attempt.
Exactly.
I want to see ISO. I want to see Deadlock. I want to see
there was an idea was there.
Yeah.
I think they now provided a blueprint that someone could pick up and maybe work off of.
Yeah, like, okay, don't do what FPX did in terms of... Well, it was a good idea. But FPX is a bit crazy. They're fun to watch because they just do weird things that no one would ever think to do. And then we get to watch it. It's fun. I like when this kind of stuff happens.
Same. So 7-5 the score here in our upper bracket final. You're enjoying our watch party. We're feeling very vertical today and tomorrow.
Very
and the day
vertical.
After.
We
so
should.
Vertical.
Why don't you introduce yourself for those of you who don't know the one and you've been in the industry for like 2 decades.
Yeah. I've you know, video games. I casted and hosted them all for the last 19 years. Are we allowed to name drop other games? I don't know.
I don't know.
Are
there rules against
this?
Town, JP, we got our Riot producer here who's giving us the permission, but like, she does a lot of games, including Valorant. It's cool. Oh, you can name them.
I can name
Obviously,
them.
Valorant's the best one.
Obviously,
but you can name the rest of them.
Yeah, no, I had my start in 2006 or 5 in Quake. Then I did Unreal Tournament. Then I did Warcraft 3. Then I did Warcraft 4. Then I did Brood War. Then I did StarCraft 2. Did Dota 2 for quite a long time as well. Did a lot of PvP for World of Warcraft and PvE as well. Then I did Hearthstone.
Oh, you even did Hearthstone?
I did Hearthstone and Magic the Gathering.
Holy crap,
so I literally did everything. I did the entire gauntlet until Overwatch League was a thing, and then I was locked into one single game. So then I did Overwatch League for 7 years. And now I'm doing still a lot of different games, or again, lots of different games. And I have the utmost pleasure of doing Valorant, which I've been hoping to get in on. Like ever since it came out, I was like, that looks so fun. But I was locked into another game. I was full-time employed, so now I'm a freelancer, and I'm free.
You're free.
I'm free to roam the lands of Valorant.
Which is why you just went to like 3 different continents in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah,
So
that's what we do.
This is taking
cool.
too long.
No, this is great. It's so much fun to catch up on, obviously, like knowledge-wise. It's such an intricate game.
Yeah.
There's so much to know, and there's so much depth. Like, that's the kind of games I just love.
There's no real rules.
And it has the best producers, which I've definitely not been told to say about producers.
Oh, yeah. But who's your favorite
Unmatched.
producer?
It
There's
must be-
only one.
There must be the JP, and then there's no one.
Oh, I was thinking the same producer.
Yeah,
This is gonna
there's
be-
like
He
a
is the best
massive
one.
gap in tier list.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like there's JP, and then there's nothing, and then I guess Albert is up there too. Like he's
Yeah.
a homie, but like it's really just it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have my bank details, right? Okay, just checking. For no reason.
Oh my god, GT just won this pistol. This is
They're coming in.
This-
like they're,
this map can completely turn around now unless Gen.G does something crazy. You know, it's really funny when you ever watch this with like like a fan's mother, like that generation, or like a player's mom or something, and just like the terminology they have for this, because they don't really watch esports until their kid is playing. So they, one of them calls eco rounds like baby guns. It's like, they have baby guns. Why did you
I
just
should have
kill
picked
him?
up,
It's a
honestly.
baby gun.
When I came into Valorant, I should have not picked up single like vocabulary.
Yeah.
And should have just tried to name it as I
Just
as
make
best
it up
I
as you
can.
go along.
Exactly.
That's what Tasteless did. He was a StarCraft caster. He came in, he just made up words for
That's
things he didn't
Listen,
know.
if you say it with confidence, that's all that matters.
Sometimes you come up with a better name, not gonna
Honestly,
lie.
yeah, some of them was like, can we switch?
Yeah.
Leaf in a good or precarious position. Gets one, gets two. Leaf has had a good game so far.
Oh,
Like, This
yeah.
is a good series for him.
Elimination is going to be found.
Played that angle so nice, Achilles. The way that he
All right,
isolated
never
those fights.
underestimate the power of a sheriff, though. Oh, no, never mind.
Shot media, you're gonna be thinking down.
Bulldog
That
bites,
sheriff
as
doing
Pansy would say. I like that skin that Munchkin's using.
Lockyer to see if he
I've never
can
seen
do
that colorway.
Which one was he using?
I don't know that. Do you guys know the name of the
pretty.
skin that Munchkin's using? I feel really bad because I'm like such a Valorant
it on the floor.
dork.
skin
Like I know
connoisseur.
every single one, but I actually don't know the name of that one.
Munchkin,
It's giving me Clove vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the colors.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
hands of Gen.G. Doesn't want to give it up for free.
Do you have a favorite skin?
Actually, it's a champion skin.
Yeah?
Be a Swift.
Yeah.
Retake here from the
I buy
side,
every
too.
single one. Also, the PaperX Classic.
Play a
No,
little
like
bit
no
more
buys. It's
unpredictably,
just like, looks the coolest.
It's like, some buys, it's just the best.
The new one, the Mist
Lakia.
Bloom, is really nice. The flower one.
Oh, that first
Lakia!
miss, though.
Three players
There's no way he does it. Okay.
connecting and
But nice try, I guess.
good-
Like
good
taking
effort,
out
good
two guns.
effort.
Not enough.
Go next, go next.
Guardian.
But yeah, the new Mist Bloom is a beautiful bundle. There was a meme going around on socials. Girls or people asking their significant others to buy the Mist Bloom because they're flowers that never die.
Aww.
I definitely did that too. I was like, you get me this bundle. They're flowers that never die. I still expect flowers, but like, you know, I also wanted the bundle. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous skin set.
Speaking of gorgeous things, I love this stage.
Really good, disciplined.
It is.
Keep on thinking it's actually so slick.
It's as purple as my hair.
Yeah, your hair looks gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you.
Could have refreshed.
Yeah,
More-
I
more
did.
purple?
I made it more purple for Shanghai. I knew I was meeting you. I was like, I want to look good for Zoe.
I made,
So,
what
yeah.
efforts did I make? I shaved my legs this
Very streaky so far.
Thank you. Yeah,
just for you.
Like you said, G2 on this defender side.
So
I
smooth.
went above and beyond.
So smooth.
They've been, how dominant they have been. G got to be sweating.
At least tied up. But this is the thing about Lotus. It just freaking turns around.
I mean, if you're looking back at some of the Gen.G matches on Lotus thus far in this tournament, that's kind of how it started. Like they start to look good, and then they're losing steam. Like the other team just starts to download them and start chasing that tempo. Oh, that was clean. Never mind. Goodbye.
3-3.
Go ahead and put another weapon out of play here
Winnable.
for Gen.G.
Come on, it's your man, Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Come on, Munchkin.
Do it. Do it for me.
Do it for Zoe.
Just
She's
for
here.
me.
She flew across the planet
Just
to watch
for
you
him.
play.
Yeah, just for him.
All right.
Rude.
He's still alive. A little tethered.
Damage dealt, but there's 2 players left here from Gen.G.
Oh,
All
that
right.
angle.
Oh my
A
god.
little bit more than
They
what
could-
Jonah looking for.
Meteors!
Back
I want to
online.
know what his
Finds those 2
KDA is
kills.
right now.
I want to know what he had for breakfast.
Munchkin! Ah, they did the something swing. That's great. Munchkin,
Be left standing, but that is still significant.
making
That
sure
was
they
actually
close out
really
that round.
important. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
they
not as
needed
clean
to
as
win
you'd like
this.
for Gen.G.
Yeah.
Just kind of falling
This
right
round.
into the trap
This
that G2
is
has set up. Yeah, they're able to brute force their way
Good
through
for
it.
Gen.G.
But at what cost?
This is just the first map. Of
Losing a
course, we
lot
have
of
2
guns.
games today.
And
For
now
everyone
you're
just
once again
tuning in.
bailing out Gen.G.
Hello, welcome to
19
our
and 9
watch
on this
party.
Yes, hello. HyperX still in the bracket. No, they're so out, but I'm here
They're with
to
us
represent
in
them
spirit.
in heart.
Yeah, they are with us in spirit.
Yeah, in spirit. I have a HyperX jersey here on my.
Oh, you do?
You can't see it
I
right
was just
now.
looking
Oh,
at it.
here.
Oh, that's cute.
I got a little jersey right
Right
here. In a way.
So let us know, chat. Who are you cheering on? Who do you think got it all?
Yeah, we do have a second match today.
Yeah. Or who do you hate? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have
hate.
a favorite. Maybe you just have a least favorite.
Yeah.
That's a strong motivational.
Actually, it is.
Yeah.
But between these two, you're rooting for. Are you rooting for anyone?
Between the Gen.G.
Gen.G.
Like, I have to. Gotta back up my man.
the
I do.
Munchkin.
I do
Okay.
love the G2 story though. Like I love the good underdog story and the fact that they've been underestimated, no matter how well they've performed.
Yeah.
Like they're playing good games, and then people are saying, like, yeah, but
Yeah.
not this one, but not this one. So it's actually a really cool storyline for them.
Walk away unscathed, no tags to be found
It's
there.
cool.
Yeah.
I love it. And
Yeah.
you know what? Valorant, I don't know if it's like that in
Forward just
some other
outside
games,
the
but
stairs
usually not.
here. Be wary about.
Uh,
Pink from Trent.
Valorant, every year, they're going to be a completely different champion. And it's just, and it has
I
been the
love
case
that
so
though.
far.
I love that though. I hate if it's just like one team dominating everything. Like there's something to be said about a team just stomping everyone. Like yes, that's cool, but yeah, it just doesn't make for great competition.
Yeah.
Like why do you even make a championship like event if you
Yeah,
already
do you know who's
just
gonna win?
just like hand them over the trophy at that point, right? That's the
Absolutely.
point.
Jonah still sat here.
I'm sorry for your guy, Munchkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost the
pepperonis.
controller.
Shot's gonna be down. Jonah P gonna be taken down. Plant coming through
Is the
into
spike down? Okay, it's planting right now.
But everybody.
Oh.
dipping.
Ooh,
Big
Lucky,
shots
goodbye.
trying to stay alive.
Oh no,
For now,
he
Trent
didn't get hit by
taken
that
down.
nade.
Trying to make his way in through
Come
the
on, Gen.G.
G now really wise to the angles of approach.
That's a-
Icy trying to find
Yep.
more protection, having none of it. Another ping, another player at drop. Valen trying his luck.
Playing a game of chicken.
He finds
Bounce
one.
coming in.
Oh, that
was good.
Great jump from Karen, able to find that. Now Leaf.
It's all right. Karen, it's Karen.
Hand. We've seen what kind of damage this
Rookie
can
of the Pacific
deal.
year.
Meteor, though, will be able to get him
All
through
right, I need to see the stats on Meteor, like, right now. You guys
He's
wanna,
gotta
like,
be out fracking everyone.
Yeah.
Like, Meteor has got to be on top.
he is on form.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, great awareness here from Trent. But the real damage is that
pulls
Munchkin
up.
gets so much space and
More,
he's able
yeah.
to fall over the
Are you looking at
players
the
of
stats?
Gen.G to the
Yeah,
side.
stats
it's a
over
lot.
there? That's
Oh, actually, because we're
So
in
even though-
China.
yes.
No,
might not,
it's
it might
not.
not.
Okay, we're a little bit limited.
It's just a matter of them being able to get to the
What do they feel like?
They feel like
our
double
emotional
digits for
stats.
sure.
Oh, there we go. That's
20 kills.
Ouch.
As a kill,
That-
Charisma.
Yeah, that's.
I like that knife though, the Konami knife.
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
nice.
satisfying though. Oh, Valen with the
Yeah, someone
distant
check his
stinger
PC.
kill. You know,
That's
stingers
actually-
are underrated.
Stickers? Like just
Stingers.
general- Oh, yeah, I was like,
The stingers,
what?
stinkers.
What stickers?
You know, in
And
boxing
where can I
though,
get them?
in boxing, I know some boxers who purposely get smelly before a match,
Yeah.
and they're stinky to help like kind of knock out their opponent because they're like, oh god, it smells so bad. But I don't think
How
it
is that
works in
even
this game.
allowed? Like,
Yeah,
actually.
it doesn't work in this game though. Oh, all right, the sticky bomb. I used to love Fade, playing Fade. And I just like her little Turkish aesthetic. I went in Istanbul. Actually, you learn different words in different languages from each of these agents if you like to keep it on.
Yeah.
It's been super handy. I'm just like in Istanbul saying thank you. I'm like, where the heck did you learn that? I'm like, I learned it from video games.
Oh, that was clean.
Good try, Lakia. All right, G2 is making sure they keep this map.
Oh, is that a real thing? Aaron in chat writes, it's a championship curse. Winners of VCT champs get dissolved the next season. Has that been the case?
It is. There's so much pressure and the meta changes. Like, I think it's so hard to be a champions winner, actually. It's incredible.
For free. They don't even get traded in that. That's just disgusting. Just
Yeah, so if you want to get in on the conversation and just hanging out with us, of course, make sure to drop in chat. We're on TikTok. We are on YouTube Shorts. That was actually such a cute clap.
right back.
I know.
Like maybe Gen.G might be their turn to string
How my
some
daughter
rounds together.
claps.
V2 having none of it.
I don't know who Arthur said, but he's a vertical format stream is sick. It is sick.
Yeah, you can take us everywhere. Like, you need to go out, touch some grass,
Yeah.
take us along.
You can sit on the grass.
That's right. You could
And
be
watch
sitting
us.
on the grass right now, watching Valorant.
Yes, that's right.
I love that for everyone watching. Also, we have, of course, friends here, Tacti Bear and
We got
is it
Tactical Bear.
Is
Do
it
you know-
Tacti Pengu? Like, is that actually? Is it their name?
Dan the Penguin.
Dan.
So Tacti Bear doesn't have a name. He's Tacti Bear, and he's Dan the Penguin. I don't.
But
I
there's
know way
Tacti.
too much
So
of the
there's
trivia
Tacti
stuff.
Bunny, there's Tacti Bear, and then there's
Dan the
Dan.
Penguin. There's someone
Well,
else.
why is he not tactical?
Tactical Bear. I call him his like full name, Tactical Bear.
But why can't he be
Dan?
tactical?
Tactical
why is Dan
Penguin?
not tactical?
I feel like maybe penguins are less tactical. Texture always hits with his ults. Look, I'm gonna lift up Tacti Bear's sunglasses so you can see all the action happening in this round, because this is a very important round right now for both of these teams. Gen.G has to win this round, or else it's gonna be really painful next 2 rounds for them. Their economy is a little hurting right now. I don't. Something about dying to util is sucks. It just sucks, you know.
It's like extra hurt.
It's like, yeah. It's like I didn't even die to a gun. I died to like a mosh pit. Or like.
It's like one step below a knife kill. Like, it's just
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
A texture is all
Texture. He does this on C.
disgusting.
Texture
actually.
does this when it's like on the end hour on C side. I don't know what it is, but at this point he turns. I'm gonna put my money on him like completely turning this around. He's activated. Look at his face. It's all like rosy and activated.
It's so interesting for Gen.G when they're finding themselves on the back foot that it's usually just individuals who like bring it back for them. It's not even like the team play or anything. It's literally just like texture goes brr or like just
Their hero. They
meteor.
love their hero plays.
Yeah, it's all about those big moments. But that's also what breaks their necks.
Yes.
Like it's like their downfall and the reason why they win stuff.
I think that's exactly the reason for the lack of consistency. I think Gen.G is one of the more consistent ones, at least in terms of being able to do it. But yeah, that is the reason for it. But it's fun to watch.
Touch grass won't give me better aim. I don't know. Doesn't have you tried? Do we have statistics to back that up?
That is true. There have been some tournaments. There was a Dota tournament in Bali. It was outdoors in a villa.
I've had outdoor events. I can confidently say that is not it.
No, it's uncomfortable.
It's a little hot outside.
Yeah.
But they always make it at like the most sunny places.
Yeah.
I was casting from a balcony at the top of a rooftop in Hawaii, midday, burning sun. We had sunburns at the end of the tournament. The view was phenomenal.
Yeah, I
It
was gonna
looked
say it's beautiful on camera.
And it was rough.
But it seems like a bad experience. Oh, we have a camera taking a picture of us.
Oh.
But Trent, it might not be an Odin, but he's got
We're showing up.
They are. You guys can screenshot
Sorry,
that.
gotta
If you
vote,
screenshot
everyone.
that, just send it over to Zoe or myself, Victoria. What are your handles? Give them your handles.
The handles.
Well, Texture is like murdering everyone.
Well, texture, yeah, that's a good backdrop for me.
Yeah.
My handles are at zombie, SOEMBIE. That's a wordplay. I was being very funny. That's on Twitter. I refuse to call it X. And then on Instagram, it's zoe.gschwind, Gschwind. Unpronounceable. Oh. Nope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gen.G is activated. Anyway, yeah, tag us.
Like this.
We got Zoe and Victoria here.
Please
Your
do.
hosts for the vertical, for the mobile experience.
Yeah, make sure to crop your picture so it looks vertical too.
Yep.
I
Keep
will
it
not accept-
vertical, okay?
Yeah,
We
I
don't
will
want the
not-
horizontal.
Exactly. We want
Keep it vertical.
We're not the wide kids.
Yeah.
Like, that's not what
We're not
all
wide
about.
joy. We're tall joy.
But it may be too little too late for G2. It's 4 ultimates available
Oh man,
for the side of Gen.G
I love that this
versus
is
their
coming.
3.
Like this
Can they
is
find
actually a serious.
opportunities
I was a little worried
Yeah.
getting into this one.
Yeah.
I actually thought Gen.G is gonna run away with it, which is so unfair. Like again, like for no reason whatsoever, G2 just gets underestimated.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly. Even we did it. Or I did it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
any
Blame
G2
you for
believers, chat, are you believing in G2?
Yeah, are there any GG believers here?
Yeah, have we seen any? We did a little check who you're rooting for, but then we stopped reading. So
I just saw a lot of
we're really
Gen.G.
good, really good at our jobs.
This is still a very possible round of Chubby.
And later we got 100 Thieves.
Dodge that nightfall.
Who just
Just
fought their
Team
way through the
Heretics.
lowers. Yeah, and
Do you say heretics
heretics
or heretics?
I say heretics,
I've
like
heard
the
both and I
English
don't-
way,
yeah.
but like in Spanish, is it? Do you know if it's different in Spanish? Because they are a Spanish org, so maybe they
Yeah, I would
say
assume
it in a Spanish
Her-
way. You probably have to roll the R in a way that like
Heretics.
They
heretics.
use the ult, the drift across.
me not
I don't know what
Spanish
sounded
speaking.
like.
I speak
Low-key
5
offensive.
languages. That one's not one of them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Spanish speakers, please
Aspirational.
correct us.
Every other day, Duolingo gets angry at me that I'm not taking my Spanish lessons.
All right,
Up to map point.
Gen.G texture activation.
Map points. Let's see. That's right. Warm up your face.
Yes.
Could be nice and cozy.
Credit to him. I mean, great paint shells. Keep Karon off balance. Karon's able to take down Trent. Kind of alleviate some of that pressure off the rest of his team because that
We will be having some guests after this too. And they could probably tell us how to say heretics, like the way it should be
that would be
said.
good. Yeah.
At the end of the round.
Because they're from the region.
Gen.G, they are one round
That
away
Heretics
from
is from.
taking this opening map.
I see requests for Riot
Can they make
to
the
buff
rally back?
Omen. I wouldn't
24
mind.
rounds this
I
time.
love my Omen.
A good Omen buff.
Oh man.
Oh
They take
man.
us into an OT.
We've
Start off
still
this
seen
upper
some
final.
Omen. Like, what are we complaining about?
Slow start.
He actually doesn't need to be buffed. I think he's
Yeah, I think
perfect.
Omen
He
is
actually got
perfect
buffed.
the way
Wait, he got buffed. He got recently got buffed. What are you talking about?
maybe
He's,
they want
but he's
more.
great. He's perfect the way he is. He's got the great best personality, the best design. He's got the best mobility as a controller. He's great. He does bonsai. I have like pictures of him doing bonsai clip-ins.
Oh, okay.
He does it. I think
That's
Omen
very
is
Edward
actually Asian.
Scissorhands.
Yeah, I think he's actually Asian. They don't like he used to be human. There's a whole lore behind it, and I think he's actually Asian. It's
Okay,
like
okay.
an old Japanese man doing his bonsai.
I love that for him.
Really
Yeah.
gambling, trying to force him into
Go
that
get
B
it.
site. Makes it that
Right.
much more likely here. So there's
Pit
only
this
34 seconds
down.
remaining for the side of Gen.G. Sink bite down over towards stairs. Leaf tucked away just within. that
Munchkin.
connector Over by the door.
Do your girl proud. She's watching you
That's
right now.
Don't get nervous, but I'm watching.
I just want to see texture go ham.
18 seconds remaining. Door broken open. Dink found.
Oh.
Oh, he's paranoid. But he's
Revenge! Oh my god, there's one more behind you. Check that. He's up in heaven.
That's gonna take some heroics. Not like this.
If Jonah does this, I
mean-
swear that would be a like. Jonah's been pretty on form. I've been very impressed by Jonah at this tournament. It's doable.
Everything's winnable.
It's-
close corner, but nothing
If
to be
you
found.
just
be hard.
believe.
Poison orb set up to swing him.
I mean, Lakia's pretty low, so.
Oh man, there's no
Never mind.
way. All right.
Okay,
Good first game.
13 to 8.
Good first game. Like,
closer than Gen.G
Yeah.
probably would have liked,
good
but
start.
now we're
Yeah.
heading towards their map pick, and they're gonna be happy about that.
oh yeah. But you never know. When it comes to Valorant, people love losing their map picks.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It means
That's just
nothing.
what they do.
We get ready to go over
They
to
pick it to lose it. I don't know why. It's just, it's the thing with.
To keep us on our toes.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
They like screwing up caster predictions. That's what they. You know, what's your prediction for the winner of this tournament?
For the winner, like who
Of
wins it
Masters
all?
Shanghai, yeah.
I think it's Gen.G's time. I sound like the biggest Gen.G stan, even though I have nothing.
It's
I'm like,
okay.
I have no
you're
horses in
you're
this
in a
race.
safe space right now
Is it?
for Gen.G fans.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's actually true. I do generally think it's their time to win it. But they're also like the most likely team to fumble it all. So like, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's what makes it
yeah,
exciting.
Exciting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want from my heroes.
Okay.
Keep me guessing. I don't know, like I actually haven't watched too much of 100 Thieves stuff. I know that a lot of people would have considered him one of the favorites to make it to the finals alongside HyperX. But yeah, HyperX out now, 100 Thieves still in it.
100 Thieves still in it.
I think Team Heretics could really throw a wrench in the spanner though. A spanner in the wrench? No,
Oh,
a
yeah.
wrench in the spanner, which way around is
A spanner in the...
People throw things into things
Yeah.
and then the stuff doesn't work
They can
anymore.
mix
It's very
it up.
tactical. I wouldn't understand.
Like
but yeah.
tactical bear.
Exactly. Or Dan.
How'd you guys
He's
find
not
that
very
first?
tactical.
Finals is on Sunday, right? What day is the week it is? You know, we're in like esports time. Sometimes I don't know. It's Fridays. It's on Sunday. The grand finals is on Sunday. All right, we're gonna have guests.
That's
like
right.
we promised you guys.
We promised.
We love guests here on the vertical stream.
That's right. We love guests. We love people.
Hello. Oh, let's unmute you. Wait, is it muted?
It's that one. It's that one.
All right, why don't you say something?
Which one do you have?
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
I don't think
I don't know.
they
I
can
don't know
hear
which one
you
it is.
right now.
Neither should hear. Can you talk to us?
Talk
Speak
to us.
Hello, hello, hello. Hola,
Yes.
hola,
Oh,
hola,
yeah,
hola.
we can
hear
Hola,
you.
amigos. ¿Qué tal? Hello, hello, welcome.
All right, so we already messed it up. How do you say Team Heretics? Do you say Heretics or
Heretics.
See, I was really
Heretics.
close actually.
Yeah, it's kind of the same, yeah.
Heretics. Yeah, there's a little roll in the R, the H
Yeah.
silent.
We tried
The
our best. and
syllables
we
different. I
found
was like
more of a
heretics, like
Heretics.
a stupid American.
Can you introduce
Tell us our
yourself to
chat.
the audience?
Okay.
To our chat.
Hello, guys. I'm Black El Españolito. I'm a content creator from Spain. I mostly do Valorant every day. I'm a koi content creator as well, but we are losing every single game, so
Good vibes. Good vibes.
we are trying at least.
Yeah.
So obviously you will be cheering on Team Heretics coming here. Are you
Yeah, of
surprised
course.
that they made it this far?
To be honest, yes, because I have the standing Patitech. We are kind of sad because with Miniboo, we think they could do way better, but they are top 4. Like both events, like in Madrid, they have a standing as well. Now they do. The only thing I hope they do good. I mean, 100 Thieves is a really, really tough team. I think they are the favorites today.
Yep.
But I don't know. I think Heretics is going to be good. And after this event with the neon buff, I tried the neon buff. Is broken.
Oh.
Neon is broken. Like if you want to pick Radiant, pick Neon.
Oh man, you guys heard it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
what's your
Pro
rank?
tips,
Are you
pro
willing to
tips.
share? I'm sure you
Yeah,
can see it
I'm
on your
Immortal
stream.
3.
Immortal 3.
I never
alright.
picked Radiant. It's like
Well, now
the
you
only
will
thing I have to
be
do.
with a neon.
I main Omen. To be
You're
honest.
main Omen.
Yeah, every single game I play Omen or Viper.
We were just talking
Yeah, we
about
were just
Omen.
talking
He's
about
the best.
Omen, yeah.
He does like bonsai. He's handsome.
And
He's
he's
great. He does
everything.
little like cat
And-
dances.
Well,
Yes,
I
it sounds
tried the
like
new
it.
map as well.
Yeah. Oh, you
Omen is-
tried it?
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh.
I
Okay.
really, really like the new map.
All right.
Yeah.
When are we getting a look at that? Is that today?
Show match.
tomorrow?
The
Show
show match is on Sunday, yeah.
Okay.
So you got to practice it.
Yeah, I mean, Miswell is going to play.
Yeah.
We were with him checking the map, but one guy, I think the Korean guy from the Miswell team, doesn't appear, so they are like, you want to play? Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Are you
let's
main
go.
Omen? Yeah, and I did amazing things, and I really, really enjoy the new map. It's kind of cool, yeah.
Without revealing too much,
Yeah.
how many sites are there? Is it 2 or 3?
It is a two-side map.
2-side map.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Some of these bigger maps are a bit
Yeah, I
like
think-
Which
crazy.
team do you have your money on? Obviously you're rooting for Mixwell to win it all, but like, you think it's going to be competitive?
I think they are going to destroy the Chinese team.
Oh!
But this, yeah. I mean, with Miswell, I play with him in the Madrid show match, and he's the guy who leads. He's really chill. He's like, pick whatever you want. We are going to have fun, and yeah, he's an amazing in-game leader. Like, he has been playing I don't know how many years competitive. So
Yeah.
in Madrid, we were like really, really chill and having fun. Yeah.
Well, I have to ask you, is it your first time in Shanghai?
It is my first time in Shanghai.
How do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, we didn't expect too much about Shanghai, but we are enjoying a lot. The city is really secure. The buildings are insane. Like,
Yeah, we talked about that. Architecture here is actually
yeah.
crazy.
And people is really nice. And we met one Chinese who speaks Spanish, and that's the best because he lives here. So that he's like, where do you want to go? Do you want to eat? Do you want to, party?
When did
whatever.
you find that person? Did you like ask,
who is he?
how did you find this person?
It's like found him off the street.
To be honest,
Hola!
He looks Spanish.
Any Spanish speakers?
no, because I have a Chinese friend in Madrid, and he's like, I have one friend from Asturias, it's a city in Spain, who is living actually here. You want to meet him? Okay, and he was like dancing, working in Alibaba, speaking Chinese, English, Spanish. He's like a superhero.
Do it all.
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy? I think I saw you guys at the ice cream, the gelato shop.
Yeah.
Was that
He
guy?
was a guy. Yeah, he was a guy.
Wow.
He's amazing, to be honest. He couldn't come today, but he's coming tomorrow. So yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That
That's
gelato
awesome.
shop. There are a couple of shops. I think there's a hot pot place.
Yeah.
There's a gelateria. They have VALORANT themed things. I don't know what the hot pot, how that works, because I didn't go. What was the hot pot?
The hot pot was amazing, to be honest. Like it was the first time that I went to a hot pot, at least in China, and it's way different than in Spain.
Okay.
In Spain it's okay, but here,
Yeah.
I mean, the quality about the food is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
I'm eating a
Only
lot.
had good stuff.
My gym trainer doesn't like it, so sorry.
Yeah.
Because I'm like eating way a lot, yeah.
It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. All right, teams are getting ready. We're heading on to Ascent next. How do you feel about this map?
Yeah.
Both have a positive score on it. Do you think anyone has a
To be honest, I
edge in
think
it?
Gen.G is going to win easy because
Yeah.
G2 has a really good ASM, but I think Team Heretics should win that map because they did an amazing comeback. And I think Gen.G is going to win 2-0 and we go to the 100 Thieves Heretics. At least I think.
The real match of the day, right?
The real one, yeah, because
Someone thought you were tense. Maybe you're.
that's not Tense, what? I met Tense, he's amazing.
He is
I met him in Madrid.
actually sweet
Yeah,
and
he's
nice.
really
You sound
cool.
surprised he's actually sweet.
No,
Which
you
is
never
nice.
know.
That's
Because some
lovely.
people are like, oh, are they nice? Because people ask me, and they're like, are they actually nice in real life? He's like, he's actually the sweetest guy ever. And Kai
And
too.
he's really humble because when you are that big, sometimes people
some
is
people
different,
gets to the
but
head,
he's
yeah.
really humble.
Yeah. But Ten's not here today, sadly. There's another team I was hoping to see
Sorry.
here at Madrid. But yeah, all right, we are going to go in the game. We're going to let you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you
It's
so
really
much.
nice to
Nice
meet
meeting
you.
you.
Have
Join
fun.
us.
Tell
Thank
Jen
you.
again where they can
Heretics.
find you. For those of
Okay.
you who aren't familiar with
Yeah,
it for some
if
reason.
you speak Spanish, Black el Españolito, I'm sorry I don't speak English in stream, but have fun. I think this event is amazing, so yeah, enjoy.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Take
Thank you so much
care.
for joining.
All right. Heretics.
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 It sounds really nice the way he said
Yeah,
it.
the way he says it.
I was like,
But have you like
Can I
had a
record
Spanish
that?
person say your name? When they say Victoria in Spanish, or the Spanish accent, I'm like, oh, I like it.
Yes.
I like it the
Oh.
Spanish way. Hey, it's good.
I like it the Spanish way.
Yeah, the
Put that on a
Spanish
t-shirt.
way.
That's a good quotable for the day. That is a good quotable.
All right, look at your guy. He's looking happy. Everyone's looking happy and
They're
relaxed.
looking good. They're looking good.
But you know what? They're looking all right too. So
I mean, they played it really close. They played it a lot closer than a lot of people would have expected. Even though they went down early on, I think they clawed their way back in. That's kind of been G2's story throughout this entire tournament.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
It's
dead
so-
in the water, keep on coming back from insane deficits. And that says a lot about the mental fortitude those players have.
Yeah.
Because this is usually something that you only see from like true veterans of the sport to be able to like rally back. So clearly the coaching or the players, like someone's doing the right thing there.
I think that's exactly it. It's actually incredible with both of these teams being able to do exactly that. Because what Gen.G, their track right now is G2's trajectory is very similar to Gen.G just earlier this year. And I think you're right. I think a lot of it comes down to the coaching staff and just this team chemistry and good vibes. Because I think the thing about losing a map, especially in a high pressure situation when you're so close and you're in the finals, you need to, switch it. You need to do that mental reset and make sure that you can go into this next map, going fresh, and kind of just erasing the loss from previously.
And as we just saw, Agent Select there, it's once again going to be a mirror match, and quite frankly, this has basically just been the composition that both of those teams played. So once more, no surprises, and that's just been their thing. Just don't go crazy, play it standard, not gimmicky. I like that though. Good, honest Valorant. from both sides.
So I brought a banana.
Yeah, what's up with the banana?
JP might, he's like, last year during Champions, it was Evil Geniuses versus HyperX. HyperX has a thing with the banana buff, because every time they eat bananas before their match, they win.
Potassium goes hard.
It goes so hard. So
hard.
Me, Lena, Lemon was here. We were like wearing like Razzie Bigs. We were like wearing the banana, like praying for their win.
I think you have to ingest it. I think like the proximity of banana.
Oh, you have
is
to
not,
eat it. That's what we didn't eat it last time.
That's the problem.
But I brought this banana for Gen.G.
The
this
emergency banana in case we need it.
Yeah.
Do you like bananas?
I love bananas.
What about you, Chad?
Do
I'm really good at small talk, as you can tell.
Yeah,
I was like,
I know.
Do you like bananas?
Do you like bananas? I can
How's
tell
the
you have a kid.
weather?
Like, do you like banana? What's your favorite fruit?
Strawberry is the answer of every child, by the way. They just eat berries. Apparently, that's all they eat. I was unaware of that fact. But yeah, feel free to chat with us. If you have any questions, drop them in chat. We're here. This is a watch party. We're here to have fun. We're here to chat. We're here to hang out.
Yeah, we're here to
we
chit-chat.
sprinkle some Valorant bits and bobs in it.
Oh my God! Every single one of these Gen.G players stepped up.
That one's gonna hurt.
And this is their map. They are so comfortable, like disturbingly comfortable on SM.
Underneath the rafters might be a good opportunity.
Fernando is back. Gen.G, yes, Gen.G won the first map. And it's going to be a really tough climb for G2, but you know what? They've done it before.
Using that info utility early to push back the forces of G2.
And this is the upper final, so it's actually not game over for either one of these teams.
Exactly.
They actually get a
The loser will be
one
facing
life
off,
after this.
Yeah, they will be facing off against either 100 Thieves or Team Heretics.
Heretics.
Heretics. Hits different, man. It's different. Yeah, this is going to be shooting range for Gen.G here.
If they can get through without losing a single gun,
That's where it's at.
would be great. Jonah. Yeah, speaking of dying to util, dying to a shock dart is probably, what is the worst util to die to? Like the most humiliating util to die to? For me, it's a shock dart. I hate dying to a shock dart.
I mean, I just hate dying, period.
Like, I feel like there's like different ways to die that are just dumb. Like falling to your death, that's like pretty up there.
Dumb, yeah. But that's like so bad that it's good. Like that's just funny.
Yes,
You can fake a disconnect at that point. I can be like, oh, my connection.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fortunately, not too many maps you can do that on.
Yeah. I don't. Dying to any spray. That just
it's right.
that hits like
Okay.
any spray. Where I'm like, well, you didn't
Like a
even aim
random spray,
Yeah,
or you
yeah,
mean
it's like you
like
didn't
a-
even aim for me.
Yeah.
Like, I just like randomly died to something, and you look like a hero, even though you've done nothing.
It's a 4-1 split. Here. Gen.G. They just try to.
Don't like this weapon skin. There, I said it.
You don't like what?
This weapon skin. I don't know which one it is. I don't like it.
This one.
Yeah. I don't like camo.
Really?
I'm a camo hater.
Ah, I actually
Officially.
like, I have this skin, but not this colorway. It's the OG one. It's very like, yeah. It's very.
Doesn't even matter which color you hit me up with. Any camo is bad.
Do you like the bright skins? Is that your thing?
It's the
Or you just don't
pattern
like
of
camo?
camo.
Okay, you just don't like camo.
Camo pisses
yeah.
me off.
Okay, that's fair. I don't like camo. The original skin of this is not camo. It's just like a sand color. But yeah, I'm not a camo kind of gal either.
Yeah.
How do you feel when people wear camo, like camo cargos? I will never wear camo around you. Actually, I don't wear camo, but just
If you wear, I'd be really mad.
I know. We got a camo hater on this broadcast.
Every fiber of my being, I despise it. I don't know what it is about it. It's just, it bothers my sensibilities.
Unless you're actually like wearing them for practical reasons.
I mean, unless you're actually in the forest,
Yeah.
like hiding, like sure.
Trying to camouflage.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but like, you're not camouflaging in an Aldi or in any grocery store, like wherever you go. You know, like that's just weird.
The jet is close.
The worst way to die, says Skydog. Ah.
Actually,
Oh!
true, though. That is true.
Across icy.
You know, you know the Team Secret, their IGL, he was playing a Fade, he had 0 kills, it was quite an infamous match. And the only damage he did was with his Fade dog. his Prowler. His only damage, yep.
That's so bad. It's funny.
Isn't that
though. That's
crazy?
actually funny.
After that, I think he came back so hard and Team Secret beat PaperX. They end up being crazy.
You can't come back from that, like, really?
Hi, Donald. That's Donald. He's from Mastercard. Those Mastercard thrifties, it's him.
That's that guy.
Every
That's
time the
that guy.
casters have to say it, he's responsible. He's from Singapore. Any of you guys who know Donald, he's a esports dude.
An esports, aren't we all?
Esports
just an
guy,
esports
esports
dude?
dudes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I personally identify as an esports dude.
Worried about a potential push out there. Setting up Meteor.
Yeah, I think the problem is if you have one game where you drop the spaghetti so hard that it's like embarrassing. Doesn't matter if you afterwards become the best player in the world. That will hunt you till the end of your career.
I just
It's always
like
gonna
that you
be
say
like,
drop the spaghetti. Like,
yeah.
I've never heard that phrase.
I picked that up from an Australian coworker of mine. Shout out to Costa. He says dropping the spaghetti a lot, and I don't know if that's a turn of phrase or if he's
Like,
just...
why spaghetti? Like, who drops spaghetti?
I think it's because it's really messy. If you drop spaghetti, like,
Okay.
that's more annoying than, I don't know, dropping your gnocchi. Like,
I dropped the gnocchi.
oh, that just doesn't roll off the tongue. Maybe if a Spanish person says it, it probably sounds good, but...
But yeah, that's true. I think, but I mean, he's the guy who did that, Jesse Bash. He's such a long-time veteran. He's like 30-something years old. He's like the oldest person in Pacific, and he came back really hard from that, you know, the one
That's good.
Prowler
We love a
kill.
good comeback story.
Yeah.
When does 100 Thieves play? Right after this.
Right after
Yeah,
this
we're heading to the lower
indeed.
bracket.
Oh, yeah.
100 Thieves will be taking on Team Heretics after this match is over.
That's right. A loser of this match will be playing the winner of the next match.
That's right. Whoa.
Texture, almost an ace.
No problem.
Clean stuff. We move up once again by 2.
They're so on right now. Texture is the nicest guy. Do you know what the lychee fruit is?
The
Some
what?
people call it litchi, but it's pronounced it's
Oh, I
lychee.
also saw it's lychee, yeah.
Yeah, so it's or lychee. So he's never had one, a fresh one before, and I bought these giant. They were like this big. It was like a.
Did they peel it for him, or did they give him the...
So I gave him the whole one. It was my little stash, and he's like, "What do you have in your bag?" And I was like, "It's lychee." And I gave him one. He was like, he almost bit into it with the skin on. So I had to peel it for him, and he started sharing with everyone. He took a tiny bite and started sharing with his coach. Started sharing with everyone.
Aw, that's cute.
He's like, "This is so good. This is so good." And they ended up winning their game. So I like to think it was the lychee buff. We got different fruits for different teams.
Lychee is good, though. Lychee is a
delicious.
goated fruit.
You need
Super
to eat it
underrated.
here.
Yeah.
Chinese lychees, like, oh.
Are they actually? Okay, I need
The
a
best.
lychee. Where can I source a lychee?
I'm gonna find you like JP. We need lychees
We need
for this
lychees.
vertical stream.
Lychees and bananas. It's gonna be really healthy.
He's Go-Server. Our producer's Go-Server. I don't know where he knows where lychee is, but he barely knows
He
where
literally
lychee.
jumped out of his seat.
Yeah,
He's
like, I know where lychee is.
I'll find a lychee.
We're in China. Of course, I got lychee in the back somewhere.
It's not even a problem.
On that.
That's out there. It's my grandma's favorite fruit.
No, no way.
And my
Your
grandma's
Swiss
the best
grandma.
person ever. My Swiss grandma's favorite fruit is lychee.
Do they have lychee in Switzerland? I'm so like
you can get them in grocery store, but it's something really special. Like you don't always have them. They're obviously super imported. They cost like an arm and a leg and your firstborn's name. But like it's, once you're committed to it, you can get some lychee, and my grandma loves it. I nearly choked on one because I didn't know that they have the
seed
seed
in
in the middle.
Oh my God, Texture knifing.
Texture
The
wants to end
Blade
it.
Stormin.
Texture is done today. He wants to go back to the hotel, get
4
a massage.
HP. It doesn't even matter.
No.
Zoink. He's Blade Stormin.
Okay.
Gen.G.
Texture, this is a Wendy's.
Utility
Please.
from Gen.G. They're able to get that paranoia out of there. They just wait it out, and then they say, okay.
Do you like playing Jet? Because Ray's mains don't normally play, like, you know, they usually excel at one or the other because the movements are different.
Aspirationally, I would love to, and I've tried, but it's even worse than my race.
Okay.
And
So
that
you're
says
more
a
of a
lot
race. So you're
because
more of a race player then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bad at both, so it honestly does not matter too much.
You know what? Most casual players, like not pro players, are terrible at both. But they always, we play it anyway. I love both Rays and Jet too.
They play so differently too, right? So
Yeah. But they're good.
they're good. So I see a lychee.
He like ran away.
He ran away.
With a big smile, but I see no lychee, so I feel like we got
We got nothing.
scammed.
We got nothing out of it.
I don't see any lychee.
Disappointed. What can I say? Not even angry, just disappointed.
Oh, Trent has the Odin. This is such a paper thin map. Not like the caster, but like everything is like made of paper on this map.
Completely open, but Gen.G don't know that.
I started playing Initiator on this map instead of Duelist because of all the way these guys play all the time.
Make their way forward. They don't want to give up any information.
Let's see if
I see people eating food.
food. I have snacks here. We got snacks. We got Chinese
we got
snacks.
things to
Half the
test
stuff
out later.
I really don't know what it is, and we will try it out with Dan. By the way, if you get yourself a Dan plushie, you can put stuff in the mouth. I don't know why. That was an important. See, Dan can eat bananas. I have questions about the design, but it's very cute. He's also very big and very soft.
They really just do things like, why would Taxi Bear have eyes, right? Like, why would he ever take off his sunglasses?
The eyes and the detail.
Oh, can I just show the sign?
Yeah, we're communicating.
This is what JP
old
just sent
school.
us.
Yeah, no, actually, sad face.
The lychee would have fit perfectly in Dan's mouth, actually.
We'll find
Like
lychee.
the
It's
perfect
okay.
lychee size.
It's okay. It would have been messy to eat it here anyway.
It's
The way I eat, because I eat like a toddler. So,
Are we have someone who's cheering for G2 here?
almost, Lakia, almost.
We got.
What is in there?
Okay, well at least we have a dragon fruit.
I love
That
dragon
is,
fruit. Dragon fruit's good.
Someone described the taste of dragon fruit. How would you describe the taste of dragon fruit?
Uninspiring.
Uninspiring. Okay, so you're not a G2 like.
No, it's
I'm sorry, not
it's
a.
okay.
Why did I say
it's
G2? Why does G2?
It's so subtle though.
That was so Freudian. You said uninspiring. I was like, why would you say that about G2? That was so Freudian. Oh my God.
Someone
Dragon
clip it.
fruit. Why would you say that about dragon?
That's actually so good. Another quotable from Victoria.
Yeah.
You're racking them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy
I'm gonna take the grape. I'm gonna take the one grape. I didn't even ask you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You establish dominance, and I cower.
How was your Chinese watermelon?
It's good.
I assume we couldn't have lychee, so now we're
They
just.
do taste the same everywhere in
Yeah.
the world.
All right, that tastes different. All right, in Shanghai. I'm gonna keep the fruit cup here. Please feel free to take and munch.
If you're watching from home, or if you're outside touching grass, wherever you may be, or maybe you're in a grocery store.
And where are you guys watching from?
Yeah,
where are
well,
you
yeah,
like
exactly. This is
right now? Someone could be pooping. I wouldn't.
As like 20%
I would be doing
of our chat for sure.
Yeah.
That's why I love the rise of some mobile games. It was like, I'm on the toilet playing most of them.
Yeah, but
And if you win whilst you're on the toilet,
Yeah.
that feels good.
Yeah.
There's something about it.
I think the shorter ones really thrive on the toilet. Like Wild Rift, it was tough. It's a longer game. It's
Yeah.
hard to do on the toilet. It's going to be there for a really long
your
time.
legs start to go
Yeah.
down. You know, like but if you're committed, you're committed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's potty meta for sure a thing.
Yeah. All right, Icy's. Ooh, this is tough. Meteor, I don't know.
Icy's not having a bad game though. Like,
Yeah.
I was genuinely curious.
There's an Odin and there's a Blade Storm. I don't know. Oh my God, I was gonna say I don't know how you win this one.
That's how. But he knows he's there though. Is he?
Oh my God!
Filthy.
Holy crap!
The reaction time of Meteor is actually, it's absurd.
Yeah.
Meteor is actually absurd. He's just
He's
vibing.
vibing.
He's just
Yeah.
vibing.
He's not even like, he has the music on right now. He's listening to like some K-pop, some like
he
Jeans.
he left voice chat. He's
Yeah.
like on his playlist.
Super shy, super shy. Vibing. This stream is making me hungry. I'm hungry now too. I'm gonna eat this banana because like Gen.G is winning, so we're gonna close this out. But you know what? It's always like weird to eat a banana on stream, right? I feel like every streamer.
Because it's always clippable, and then you have to. Yeah, that's what you have to do.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm
you have
gonna
to-
not make this weird.
Thank you for your efforts.
Yeah, I go. Cool layout. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, we got best seats in the house, best producer in the house,
Best producer.
just best bananas in the house.
Best banana. Yep.
It looks overripe though. That one looks too sweet.
It is.
Yeah,
It's very
little-
sweet. It's
yeah.
okay.
It's okay. All right. G2, you gotta start your combat. Can't let them run away with it. And that's how you do it.
He killed the one guy,
And that
killing
guy.
everyone.
But then you also have the other guy, Texture, and then that guy, Karen.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
that, yeah. That's the issue. Playing against Gen.G is like every single one of those players is so capable
never
of just
over, yeah.
taking over the server. Like the heroics those
You
players
can't
can pull is actually insane.
You can't just run away from one guy.
Exactly.
Cross. Paranoia connecting out into wine. Just smoked off here.
Ooh. Ay, ay. Oh, Lakia. Oh, Lakia.
Oh my god.
Good
G2
job.
loves spamming that one spot by the switch. They usually get someone. Almost always.
Will they never learn?
And that lockdown, the fact that they're able to take Meteor down.
All right, guys, we're playing a best of 3, right? So G2 has to bring it here.
They could easily bring it to map 3. I
Absolutely.
believe it's possible,
But they
despite
don't want-
Gen.G being that good.
They're probably already feeling a little iffy about that.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Do you think that maybe
yeah.
Gen.G is knocking on the door of the grand
Our
finals?
next
G2
map will
punches
be, of
right
course,
back
the
with
decider
Thunderbolt.
Icebox.
Icy now is the
G2 not been looking too hot on Icebox, so ideally they would have loved to close this out.
It is still anyone's
That's
game right now for this
That's
round.
right. And again, we're in the upper bracket final, so nothing's over for either of those teams. The loser will
Yep.
drop down, awaiting their next opponent. Everything's still on the line.
Everyone has one extra life in this one.
Are you a double elimination bracket enthusiast?
I get very stressed out. I prefer them though. Kind of like the stress as a viewer, unless it's like a team I really like. If it's a Champions Gate, like elim grand finals match, that kind of elim stresses me out like too much.
Clean.
Like I wouldn't
That
be
was
able to
clean.
be professional on a stream. I was nearly not last year. So I was like,
Happens to the best of
so
us.
nuts.
Well, I see. Time to run.
Doesn't want to peek out into mid. Knows that he needs to hold on to this
But
operator.
that's pretty.
Yeah, this is the miss
Is that the
bloom.
one?
This is the one. This is the one that like boyfriends or girlfriends are like getting for their partners.
That is actually really pretty.
The flowers that never die, and the finishing effect is gorgeous. Like little flowers blossom from the ground. Come on, show us. Oh, I see.
Lakia.
Lakia just not gonna let it happen.
Hates relationships.
Yeah.
It's just that guy.
Stay single, win games. That's the key.
The mantra. That is a beautiful skin, though.
It is,
actually. And
right?
I'm a default skin enjoyer.
Oh, use the black skin.
I'm using all default.
The big
because
default?
It says
Ooh.
something about you. Like it's like establishing
just-
dominance.
Yeah.
If you're not caring for skins, everyone's like, that's weird.
You
look
know,
like
it
a
is weird.
psychopath. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
usually
why
assume I see like no skin. I'm like, oh, it's a Smurf because they're like there are no skins on
Yeah,
this
so they assume I'm way better than I am.
Yeah. It's the mental game.
Exactly. I'm inside their heads. Until they see me shooting one singular shot and they're like, oh, never mind. we're in no trouble here.
See the sights here from Gen.G. Texture.
It's like, oh, it's a new
I was
account.
like,
Okay.
But there's a 50-50 chance. So,
Reading this
He's like
decently
the
well.
loud buddy.
okay.
Finding him outdoing Meteor. The time working against them. Weapon. Be recoverable.
Going in aggressive, I like that.
Pull back from Trent.
Oh no.
Now, starting to close. Texture trying to take some forward space. They're wise to this. Knock him down. They take it.
That was not it.
Find the kill now. Another weapon. Thrown up over the top. Drop down Karen. Trying to survive. He will just fall. Able to track it perfectly. Now just 2 players left versus a full 5. Back to back to back once more. It would seem as G2 get themselves in.
Oh my God!
Actually sick.
Somebody starts answering back.
Munchkin! What is this? What?
Excuse me?
What?
No way.
Oh, they're not hearing it. It doesn't matter.
That was an insane round win.
That was so clever what Lakia was doing, because he wasn't even bothering to hit the spike there. He just wanted to flush him out.
Yeah.
Even he's like, what is it? Look at my face. Remember this face.
I love this from G2. Haven't seen a eco
What do you mean, David? G2 so bad, LOL. Are they though? Then top 4 in a championship.
G2 beat
I don't know
the
what
favorites.
I don't know what your definition of bad is. Mine is not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just as a general thing.
Gen.G is rough. They've sent a whole bunch of people to the lowers, so
That's right.
they're
G2, they are the underdog here. They've made it a lot further than a lot of people expect. And that's certainly not because they're bad. That's because they had the grit to stay alive in so many series as they're playing.
these two teams are the kind of teams, it's like they level up every single game that they go through. They don't get tired and fatigued as it goes on. It's almost like they're collecting side quests and like leveling up their armor and getting super buff. The problem is both of these teams are similar, but Gen.G is a little bit more experienced in that department.
Yeah.
So it's hard. I mean,
Also, their players have more pop-off performances.
Yeah.
Just simple as that.
yep,
So there's more individual threats, which again, that's their downfall as well as their upfall. Ew, I don't think that's a thing. I just say their strength.
Upfall.
I want to go with upfall though. I feel like-
Updraft.
Yeah,
Their
falling
updraft.
up the stairs is
Yeah.
actually way more painful than down the stairs.
Oh,
Just saying.
I
Bringing
think
that there.
so.
It is.
It's like being on an
Hitting-
airplane with turbulence. It's like you don't want to fall off. You just want to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's up?
But for a first-time Masters team, not bad. Karen, finally.
Actually,
we haven't seen any like spectacular moments from
No.
Karen.
He's
He's
been
been a
more
good
quiet.
teammate.
Yeah.
He's been supporting them.
But he's been more quiet in Shanghai, I
Yeah.
feel. Like Madrid, obviously, absolutely like light-side performances across the board. Karen has been like in everyone's mouth, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
some. But here, a little bit more quiet.
Yeah.
Not bad. Like he's not pulling his weight. But,
Yeah.
he's not quite as explosive.
I mean, he's on the controller role, so I guess the rest of his team is doing their role. So he's not really left in these situations where he needs to clutch out. So
Yeah.
that's good. You guys someone saying good morning. Where are you guys coming from?
That's
What
right.
city? Or did you just wake up at about 5 o'clock?
What time is it?
4:30. Which I'm not going to judge. That's like gamer hours. That's
My watch says it's 1:20. I just don't know where it is right now.
I don't even
That's
know.
probably LA.
PM?
I don't know where I was last time. It doesn't say so. I don't bother to like set it
Oh,
to
okay.
wherever I go. So
Now
like,
I don't know. Where was it?
Where
1
is it?
a.m.
1 in the morning. That must be LA. 1 a.m. 1:20?
Yeah. If it's 1 a.m., I think it'll be a stateside.
What is time?
What is time?
What is
Yep.
time? Yeah, but let us know, chat. Where are you tuning in from? Your country? Your current position? Where you're at? Are you laying in bed? Are you walking around?
Your
sitting?
geo coordinates.
Exactly, geo coordinates. ASL, you know.
Oh my God, Texture's about to get shotgunned. Oh my, oh, it's Guardian. Holy.
All right. Leva's been the biggest standout so far for G2 in this match.
Look
If
at
I had
him.
to give it to someone.
Crawling up, oh.
Yep.
That market hold was good. They got Gen.G.
I want to see Leaf stats. You think Meteor is still out-fragging everyone on the server?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he was the first death for a couple rounds now.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. You know what? But I think G2 figured that out. Like they're just like,
I didn't see it.
knock out Meteor. Show us the stats.
Show us the stats.
We need
I
to
want
see
the
the
numbers. I want to build my narrative. Give me the numbers.
Gen.G earlier, their ability to clear that corner well. This time they don't. They pay the price. So credit to G2.
And yes, this is of course the vertical feed you're watching here with Victorian and Zoe, yours truly. And we're so happy that you're joining us for all the action. We'll be here all 3 days in the playoffs. All right, halftime. I mean, G2 is taking it to them. Like, they're definitely not making this an easy one for Gen.G.
No, a 4-8 is a very reasonable
this is a good way to get into the half.
Yeah. That's cute.
That is cute.
Got Have you seen the fan signs in Pacific? I need to flex here for our region.
Please do. You guys can all draw, apparently.
Yeah.
Like that's just a
We got the
thing.
best. They will never ever show their face. They'll like hold it up like
Okay.
this,
Here.
and they'll never show their face. Yeah. They'll,
Draw something.
oh no.
'Cause
I
you're
just look at the
Pacific.
signs. Okay. What do we
No,
draw?
but now you have to show up for your
Oh,
for your
my
region.
Oh, there's so many markers. Okay. What are we drawing?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take one of each color. No, but they do like full on masterpieces. All right, guys, give me something to draw.
What are you drawing?
I'm
Taxi
just
there?
looking at their side. Yeah.
Like being inspired. Okay, can you draw that?
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
quickly draw the entire team.
I'm gonna draw you.
I'm
gonna draw
Let's
Zoe.
go G2. That's right. You're gonna draw me. Okay, I'll draw you then.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be representing my region while they are like. I don't hide my face.
You don't what?
I think it's like a thing. Like if you're a good, like the Korean audience likes to do this. So it's like the opposite. You're like full on getting into this.
I'm getting.
All right, you're
I'm
committed.
In the spirit.
You're committed. All right, we're gonna do this.
Right now, looking good for the odds of Gen.G. G2, they will get magic once again. Can they bring this back? Can they make this back? Can they win another pistol?
We know they're capable of it. We know they can come back.
We're doing this. Oh my God. Okay.
Squad looks
We are drawing each other because we need to fan sign
Sit over here towards B.
here on the vertical.
Push coming through. Over cap. Comes back from Meteor, shuts the door, dash forward, trying to create some space, trying to chase in, catch this killjoy, but they're unable to do so.
buying a lot of time though with this util here.
Paranoia connecting on the medium, William Bay, get back Jen.
All right. I got mine.
Okay.
I got mine.
Are you doing headset or no headset?
I didn't do a headset.
Okay.
Do we do a headset? I didn't do a
No,
headset.
we're keeping it simple.
All right.
Tagged up a bit.
Okay, that's
Winnable position here for
okay.
G2.
And
You have to play retake, it looks like. A lot of damage done though.
Oh, I should write your name because we need to write like a sign thing.
Lock you on
oh, it needs to be assigned.
Mobile watch party.
shred Gen.G. We're all gonna,
A right click across the map.
yeah.
Two of them. Big ping coming down.
What are you writing? Oh, no, it needs to be.
I'm writing Masters Shanghai. Oops.
Okay.
I was gonna write Zoe with it.
Oh wait, I need another color for my. We're gonna do a color now. Do you have a yellow for me?
I do. Take my
Yeah,
yellow.
this is really important.
Oops.
The game's still going on.
Double click back.
Well, if Gen.G wins this pistol, it's going to be very painful. This is my professional analysis, in case you guys.
Taken down, and Meteor now last man standing, just 6 HP. There's not a damn thing he can do about it. Trent, the 4K will start off the second half and get G2. Attacking
Yeah, we need to put colors on
It's
this.
a great read early from Gen.G. Meteor plays this so well. Those nanos set up with dual
Sounds
purpose.
like the
There's an
cast make it
A-main
sound like
hit,
Meteor is popping
or he
off.
can back out if there's a
That's
short hit.
Unsurprising.
Delay.
Yeah, unsurprising. Meteor doing Meteor
Those
things.
2 kills buy enough space here for G2 to rotate over to B. Enough damage had been done.
Okay.
It's not hard.
All
to make
Don't want
right.
to overdo it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
much needed
Are we
pistol
showing
round
it to the
win.
camera? or
Yeah, let's show it to the
okay.
camera.
Stability
And 3, 2, 1.
that round to get
Oh.
The camera's got that second.
out on one player.
Oh my God, the bananas! I love it.
I love yours.
I love yours too.
Oh, straight on the screen.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, we
Yes,
need to take
we
a
should-
picture of this. You guys need to screenshot this for us.
28 himself.
Yeah, screenshot this
Help
for
us. Yeah.
Armbot as well.
I gotta take a picture.
Yeah.
Trent weak.
I have a phone.
That Hunter's Fury fast track as fast as possible.
Can you hold both so I can take a picture?
All right.
It's 3-1 Dolphin at the moment.
Wow, art.
I love the bananas.
It's the details, you know.
It is.
I look fierce.
I got like wallpaper on mine.
Wow, what can't they do? Such talent.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm gonna leave the fan signs to the fans. Our signs are okay. Like, if you gave us a lot of time, I think we could have some.
Oh,
like,
we did it in
pretty
like what,
sick
2
signs.
minutes? Like,
Yeah.
if we had like
We did it in
10
one round.
minutes, that's
One pistol
sick.
round.
Yeah, exactly. One piston round is all it took.
Yeah.
If you guys want to make signs at home and send them via socials, please do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see some signs.
Tag us.
Yeah, you can get
We
involved.
want to know. Like, we want to see this.
Arts and crafts. If
Yeah.
you want to make like a macaroni poster,
Oh yeah, that's extra credit for sure.
I know.
That's like
glitter. If you use glitter glue in your art,
It's like
you win it.
effort.
That's really effort. Fan signs are my favorite. I do like that a lot of people here also just use their phone with a scroll through.
Yeah, the LED.
It's
Oh,
like,
I have
yeah.
that. I downloaded it.
Is that an actual app?
It is.
It's crazy.
It
If
is.
they don't,
Even if they don't.
I haven't used it. I downloaded it in anticipation of.
scrappy throughout.
Just never know when you need an LED little like scrolly thing.
Widely be happy with that, but
I like Salt's assessment of what's happening. I love how we're chatting, they're drawing, and the VCT players are fighting for their lives. It's rough out here. The streets are real.
It is.
I mean, they're not, it's like they're fighting for their first life. They have a second life, right? It's double live.
Yeah.
Like they're still everything to lose. But G2 is making efforts right now to stay alive. They want to take that to Icebox.
the headshot. Gen.G in this position with the door shut on you. They just have to make the call to save. Just gonna try to see if he can spot out anything.
Shock dart.
Icy with that counter spray. Finding
Oh, there's a 3-day free trial.
you're forced to
It's a
turn
what?
back the recon.
Oh, for
Oh no,
your
there's
side.
their ads. Oh my God, the zap. Okay.
G2
Oh well.
fighting
Oh,
back.
well. But you downloaded it.
Very
And
nice.
you gave them some money.
I know.
So everyone is winning.
And knock down cars.
We
Chat,
might,
do
we
you
might be
have-
going to map 3. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you go ahead.
Flawless, but
No, I'm saying
not much
we
else to
might
be done
full
other than
well
the
be
triple
going
red
into
trying to hold on to
Icebox.
this Phantom.
Which honestly,
G2
if
very
we
well
do,
may
I
go on
am
the
worried
hunt.
for G2
Maybe a full
though.
rotate around towards
A
the
bit.
spot.
That's not the maps I want to go up against on
Big
Gen.G.
here for G2.
But
It's clearly
no one's
Rivalry
winning their map
so
picks
nasty.
anyway.
I'd say,
They're-
yeah,
or
I
like
guess
what
I
they
can-
usually
nothing-
trend.
Nothing matters
This place
anyway.
is so good at reading your utility.
Why we even
Stop
do it?
there. TP gets red. Now we know where else really
Yep.
to go.
Icy and Leave both having a really good game though.
Just
Like
Yes.
all things aside, they've been popping.
utility to boot.
All
Gen.G
right.
says,
Let them
not the
pause.
start we were looking for here on this defender side. Usually a side of the map that they're very good on.
Yeah.
I need to drink more water. Right? Everyone stay hydrated.
Now just
Yes.
one round separating.
Never change, Zoe. Never change.
I think it's too late for me to change. I think I passed the.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
a certain age, it's
It's
like,
like up until you're 30, you can still like reinvent yourself. Now I'm heading towards 40, and I'm like, I think this is it. Final form.
I think like early 30s, there's still like an evolution, right? I'm pretty sure like you had a, a growing process,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, that's
like
right.
final form comes like after 40, like that's pretty much your final form.
It's gonna be 36 this year. I think I'm done.
That's it.
I'm
You're
done evolving.
Done evolving.
This is it.
Your final form Pokemon, Zoe.
That's
A little bit
right.
aggressive or try to set up some trap plays potentially. for
You
G2.
can have some skins.
We haven't seen
You
much
just
of
have to buy them.
been getting
That is how it
demolished
works.
so far.
Yeah.
So you don't buy any skins then?
I did not buy any skins.
Their time off.
Not
What
yet.
would be your
anyway.
first one? Are you just waiting for the perfect skin?
I'm
Like-
waiting for the perfect skin, the one to
Ah.
win me over.
Oh.
All that those flowers have.
Gen.G so
Yeah,
That is
it's
very
colors,
pretty. It's
right?
very- it's very
and it comes in
pretty.
different colors too, so it's a really good one.
I love that. That's funny.
That's
So difficult to clear. Meteor
a good side.
on B as
I have to
well.
say though,
Disgusting against 100.
the NA audience has some really funny signs. They're good at like funny signs, and then like the ones in Pacific are very artistic. I don't know how the EMEA ones are. They're just like
I don't see
Thoughts
many
on a board?
signs.
Yeah.
there, actually.
But they're very enthusiastic.
They're more vocal. They just yell.
yeah,
They're loud.
yeah. It's like watching a soccer match.
Oh yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. That they go
The-
ham. Which I love.
Yeah, it's cool.
Obviously.
I like that kind of energy in a stadium.
You need a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Speaking of stadium, we are in the Mercedes-Benz Arena, which fits like 18,000 seats. It's kind of crazy.
It is.
A lot of Chinese audience are G2 fans, from what I've heard from the Chinese casters, which is so interesting because
Is
I
that
think
propaganda or is that true?
no, apparently G2 does a lot of content on the Chinese platforms.
Oh, sweet.
Damn. Okay, what's the worst gun to die to that you're like, why did I die to that gun? I freak out when I see a Bucky because you know that guy has nothing to lose. If you have a Bucky, you're like, that guy has like
He's
it's
going.
the bottom
He's
already.
going.
Yeah.
Make it happen again. And lightning strike. Not even 5 times in the same tournament here.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Tuck back and throw. Shot.
He's hunting him. Okay.
Takes it down to 1. So we'll be able to
It's like he's not even mad, it was just a bucket.
Exactly.
1 HP, Jonah. The 1 HP dream. How long has that phrase existed? Like 1 HP in a dream in esports? Is that
A
like
long
a
time.
forever?
That's
A long
been for-
one?
that's
This is
been-
like pre-Valorant, right?
Yeah, that's
Mission in terms of guns.
Maybe it was
many years.
basketball even that it started with. Like it could have been like not even esports.
don't know how they keep getting away with it. How they keep doing it.
Do you have like favorite caster phrases? Like the
there's
ones
a-
that like they all use? Like time and time again.
Yeah, let me think. Well, the thing with caster phrases turn into caster crutches.
Oh,
So then you start playing like drinking bingos.
Yeah.
Where essentially, if a caster repeats the same phrase, then it just turns into
Yeah.
a drinking game, I feel.
I love this.
That's always
That's very
fun.
EMEA speaking of me.
Switch
But,
there
Yeah.
with Flash Kid.
I can't think of any. Do you have a particular catchphrase that you like? That's the one?
No, but I can.
Oh, she's
I don't
working.
cast often enough that I think I have any crutch phrases. I've only casted a couple of times.
I noticed as a host, though, like I do have crutch words, but it's like a different one every event, and it's always a word I never
But you
use.
keep it consistent throughout the whole day.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just
same.
Like, but it's always a word I would
Yeah.
never use outside. Like I've never used that word before, and then suddenly I'm saying it.
Like bodacious.
Yeah, something like that, or it's just like
That was a
why?
bodacious game. Why do I keep saying bodacious?
It's like, I don't even know what the word means. I'm using it. It happens. It's funny.
Latvia 2 away. There's a few ults that are going to be potentially available.
It's called football.
I'd like to think that all those cups are filled with coffee, and everyone has
know.
like 5 of those coffee-looking cups.
I feel like I would be disturbed drinking water out of those cups every single time.
That's weird.
All right, what is this kill? Texture with 20 kills
As usual, Gen.G's
here on the board. I think we got a loose cable here.
Texture.
If this is kind of a fast
Texture is
execute,
doing
how fun could it
good.
be for G2?
Yeah, that's just trading, right?
Out of those
Meteor popped off on map 1.
KJ
He was
box,
out fragging the opposition and his own team for that battle. And now it's Texture's turn. So I dare say if we go into Icebox, then it's going to be Karen taking the lead.
Yep.
Taking the baton. Okay, I see. We see
Whoa.
you.
The fury of the hunter.
By G2. Rapid is from the once again. Pull back here from Trent. Going to be noticed. Not going to be dealt with much. Karen, he gets valid.
Nah, I'd win. Oh my god, that was the most, yeah, cursed meme of VCT Masters. And nah, I win. Have you seen that?
No.
It's like, it's from Jujutsu Kaisen, and they would clip this one frame from the comic where he goes like, nah, I'd won, and any team that ever posted it lost. HyperX,
actual
Fnatic,
curse.
someone
That's
else did it.
crazy.
Who else did it, guys? You remember this, right? Whoever posted it was like ballsy. HyperX did it again this tournament. Something did it. I was like, what are you doing? Don't play with superstitions. Like, you just don't do it. Gen.G, by the way, their coach said whenever it rains, they have good luck.
Ah.
So they usually win when it rains.
Has it been raining today?
Was it raining this morning when you walked here?
No, it wasn't.
It was cloudy.
It was actually really nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we might go to a map 3. I want
Where's
to check
that?
the weather right now. I'm like curious. It's partly cloudy, maybe not.
Partly cloudy. With a chance of Valorant, and that's what we're getting. Pressure's on G2. I mean, what do you even change up at this point? Like, you're just going up against individuals who outfrag you.
Yeah.
It's
hard.
really been, because it's not really been like a strategic approach which didn't work here. Like, it's not like anyone is doing anything like obviously wrong. I think those losses are even more frustrating because you can't correct that, right? You can't course correct. Like, you're going back to the drawing board. It's like, well, what went wrong? It's like, they just outfragged us.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
better luck next
I mean, it's still an
time.
FPS at the end of the day, right? It's
Yeah.
still a shooter. And if they shoot better and you can't get creative around that, work around that, Texture has an
Exactly.
op in his hand, like figure out something that can ante-op. is so important, or he misses. That's helpful.
VAL and TP's a crossover into one.
Gonna have to use the smoke to clear himself out of line there. Out into the drone. Aki gonna clear it.
Out of that turret.
Gen.G has multiple operas on their team, which has always been really interesting to watch.
Are you an op player?
Op
enjoyer?
Right there around the corner.
I wouldn't say I'm an op enjoyer because I like to just go. It requires some patience. If I play an op, I play it the way Texture or something might do, and I just push up in this unreasonable way that an op should traditionally not use.
That's why they never see it coming. That's why it's extra successful.
Yeah, that's true though. They're like, why is there an op way up here on defense? Like, what the heck?
Smart.
Yeah.
Victoria, very smart.
That's big brain in that.
Yep. That's the wrinkles.
Oh my god, G2 is getting murdered at market. Holy crap.
He's having the time of their lives right now. That was a mean angle. And they just walked in like the ducks. Like that's. Yeah.
Munchkin is a great read from G2. Munchkin's played that spot and ruined a few team rounds from that position. She's got this great crossfire.
Who won the first game? Gen.G won the first game. There was a Lotus. It was G2's pick.
Yep.
But Gen.G won that quite convincingly. And I mean, G2 came up back fighting. It's very similar in how they're doing with Ascent now. Ascent, historically, Gen.G has performed really well on all year.
Yeah.
So it's a short history, but yeah, this is going to be tough. They really need to snowball these rounds now, or that's it. They're going to go to lowers after this to fight the winner of the next match, which is 100 Thieves versus Team Heretics.
We saw like in round 18, so the last round, it was G2 already identifying that they have to play more aggressive in order to actually throw Gen.G off of their game. Obviously, that did not work out, as they just walked in and all died. I wonder how they can add more pressure, add more aggression without making themselves targets like they just did.
That's right.
So very patient.
Back out of there. I love the HUD for the vertical feed. Like, it's actually so cool to be able to
see everything.
Yeah, to see everything, and you see everything in a vertical format.
Yeah.
That is pretty neat. Hence, we're of course on YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
I actually want to see what it looks like on my phone. I actually, because we're on it, so I don't get to see it.
Don't get to enjoy it.
Although Texture is about to. If he 3Ks, that
does he know he's there? No, he doesn't know he's there.
Crazy.
He hasn't seen Icy, has he? No. Okay, no. Never mind. Icy's not the only problem. He was not the problem. Well, that's good. But G2 has to play this nearly perfect now.
Mobile watch party. That's so cool. It's got its own category. Wow, look at that.
Let's go.
It looks so nice.
Oh, over here. Hi.
I see there's like a, all right.
That looks nice. That is a really neat feature. I have not seen it done for any other game. Like, this is specifically made to accommodate everything you need to see in Valorant.
Very interesting.
So just huge shout out to everyone who's been working on that.
Yeah,
that's really, really neat.
Because this hasn't really been done before. I mean, until the last year. So I think to be able to pioneer like the template and the tech that goes into this is cool.
They've taken down. This Texture continues to be absolutely fearless on this B site.
Those swings. Time and time again.
Time again.
That he does say that a lot.
He does, but it's we have a game every time. Our caster bingo for Paper Thin is protocols, because actually he's the only. It's not incorrect. It's actually correct. A lot of coaches use it as well, but he's the only caster who uses it.
Again, we turn our sights over towards Charon. Through window, able to find one. Charon can be noted here to help. Not spawning, but not up over the top. Catches a quick shot. Still finds a headshot. Munchkin now dead. Jonah just floating around this A site.
Yeah, G2 knows this is it. They gotta. They're snowballing it right now. They're snowballing those rounds.
Yeah.
Keeping things so very close, just 2 rounds
Texture's
separating.
gonna save that off.
As we wait for the spike
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
explode.
say like just
They can
doing
afford
such a
to, but
phenomenal
I think
job
after
working
this,
the
like,
map.
they can't lose any more rounds.
The ops on the other side, but there's so much attention. That Odin keeping a couple extra players of Gen.G in that direction.
Banging that Odin.
And Karan
I'm
continues
right
to really
here.
struggle to find value, but it's not entirely his fault. It's more, I'd say, G2 just doing a great job of identifying his positions.
Player names
and
were
not
sure to
giving
load
them
out the starter
those
round.
YouTube
Okay, good
displays
feedback.
really
Thank
to
you,
send him
Angel.
into hell. And once they've got him boxed in, there's no help available.
Texture ready for it. Ping's coming down, but spike going to be detonating quite soon here. In fact, it's going to be a smoke out from Valon to lock off that spawn position. They know that they don't want to lose any of these rifles that they have in their hands. Don't want to give Texture that extra bit of energy, that extra momentum. But for now, G2, they're the ones who are starting to build it up. Just 2 rounds separating. Another timeout call here from Gen.G.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. You've got to address this A site. You've got to find ways to keep G2.
Do you think, what do you think?
What
Do you
am I
think
thinking?
G2 is going to bring us to map 3?
Bodying whoever's trying to
We don't have the answers.
I actually don't think so.
Okay.
I actually don't think so. Obviously, as you brought out the stats before, their timeout to win conversion, very good.
Yeah.
Certainly something
I just-
Gen.G needs to figure out.
Yeah, I'm trying to identify in my head like what actually is going wrong for Gen.G right now. I feel like they played a little looser the last few rounds. They were more spread out. So I just want to see good, honest team aggression going in. I think they have to like kind of stay together a little bit more.
Oh, I wish I could read that.
You having your money on G2? You think they bring us to Icebox?
So far, it hasn't really worked. It hasn't really blustered.
You're like, hi.
Nah.
What do you say,
But if
chat?
they prove me wrong, I'm never upset to be proven wrong in these kind of situations. More
mean,
Valorant
obviously-
is good Valorant. And then we get to
That's right.
Icebox. That's when it gets to, like, you know, the stakes are higher, and that's when you start to feel that tension. Right now, like, Gen.G sort of on a really good momentum right now. They're expected to win this. But if we go to an Icebox, things get a little tense for Pacific supporters.
Texture on A, leaving Munchkin on his own at B.
Yeah, Karen has been quiet on this map.
Yeah.
I hope to see a little bit more there from Karen. But never mind. Texture's just going to clean it up.
Why would he keep running down catwalk like that? That was ballsy. You know Texture's there with his op, but they don't want to go to Icebox.
They really don't. Oh my goodness.
Okay, maybe they are going to go to Icebox. I don't know.
That's the impression you want to bring though. Like, gotta be right up in their faces.
Yeah.
He knows the Texture's up there. Does Texture know he's down there? That's a good question.
Oh, oh my God, this map is so made of paper. Holy.
Actually.
Like every spot is a wall baggable spot. It's actually like crazy.
Icy's got him in the sight.
Oh no, he almost got blocked. Don't block me, I'm hopping.
Oh, he's gonna come in so aggressive. He knows where they are.
Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Icy, is he gonna
Icy
bring this
Munchkin.
to 10? He does!
Okay, the crowd is loud for
They
G2.
like
They
G2.
do love
Look at
G2.
them. Look at all the little like clappers going nuts.
The clappers go nuts.
They are happy. There are a lot of G2 supporters here, and you would think like, you know, with the neighboring like China and Pacific, but sometimes like, I don't know, they did a good investment in all their content here and connecting with the Chinese audience. If you know the name of the penguin, we could consider it.
What are we
I'm just
considering?
making things up. They're asking for the penguin, and I'm just making up rules that aren't.
Yeah, we can't give them away.
But do you know the name of the penguin?
Yeah, what's the
Penguin
name?
has a name.
Second half.
Hey, Quack. Quack is here. He is the only caster from Singapore in VCT Pacific. I went in with him last year.
Let's go, represent. We love that.
We got Ham Quack. And I wish he was here. I was trying to convince him to come. I'm playing right now, watching. Yeah, SQ has like free Wi-Fi, which is great. He could be watching us on the airplane.
Still positioned here into towards Tree Texture. Trying to set
All
up.
right.
Texture ain't giving up that off.
Certainly won't.
You should run.
Lockdown now in play. Lock-in, no hunters very
The double lockdown.
Lucky is behind him though, isn't it?
Who's gonna lock down first?
Lucky is coming from behind. That's right.
4 players.
That was surgical rotation. Lucky actually coming in from behind there.
That was such a ballsy play. They didn't give a crap about that at all. Oh, that ult is very handy. I don't know. But you know what? G2 has done crazy things on B site on this very map with an OMEN. So, I know he has like no HP, right? He's got 12
So I was
HP.
like, you're on hopium right now.
But you know what? If he doesn't, I will be converted to a G2 fan like today.
Forever.
Yeah, forever.
And
all right.
you don't have to become
no,
a G2 fan
today. I'm still a Gen.G fan.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
A great change up here from Gen.G. Willingly giving up some of that short space.
No, but that was good. Gen.G, they pulled it back, they rotated around. They caught him completely off guard because G2 just kept on going in very aggressively, which worked for them in the last. I mean, that is how they won the last few rounds.
I would have loved to hear the comms for this particular round, because I can imagine they're like, don't pull out. We're gonna stay in here. We're gonna fight. We're gonna kill everyone. Like, screw the lockdown. Like, I would love to hear, like, all of it. Who's making this call right now?
He could just run at them.
So
1,
cool.
2, 3, 4.
Very cool round. And yes, Cappy, I'm probably called Cappy
By the edge of it.
Texture is definitely on form. Like, and when Texture is on form, any team, and not just G2.
That's right.
I don't think G2's playing bad. I think Gen.G is gonna make it to,
very
like,
good,
yeah, they're gonna possibly take that trophy home.
How did he even? I want to see a replay of that.
It's unreal. He's just
This guy.
practiced that shot a million times.
Whoa!
Market icing 10. Recon ping. Trent noted.
Yeah, they got recon. They're like,
He holds it down and Karen finds shot.
I do not want to go to Icebox.
just going one by one. What's cool though, this scoreline is not something to be ashamed of.
No, like, absolutely not. They were the underdog coming into this one. Like, it was not their match to win.
And maybe they just got paranoid, but they, maybe.
We're well aware.
All right, G2, come on. Just give us, make it a little, like, spicy. Oh,
A little spicy.
they're so red right now. They are
Oh my
freaking
god.
out.
Oh my god.
Pushes forward.
How
All right, what's Trent gonna do?
Trent's gonna go.
Trying to challenge the
Oh, Karen with that wide swing to end it.
Wide.
The widest swings.
Meteor. Full stop.
Still up for Pacific. I'm wearing my little Pacific pin. We got a little Pacific
right.
pin here.
Gotta represent.
Yeah, I'm so happy for them. They're the
Cheer 'em up.
sweetest boys. A lot of the players are actually very, very nice. Very nice people.
This was a good showing from G2 though.
Yeah.
They once again, like, they have so much grit. The
Yeah.
fact that they keep on like bringing it back on those maps, even when the beginning doesn't look too good,
Yeah.
initially, like, I think they're making the right adjustments. They understand their winning conditions,
Yeah.
and yeah, I think there's a good chance they might make it very competitive against their next opponents, either
Yeah.
100 Thieves or Team Heretics. It's going to be interesting to see how they go up against a team which is even more aggressive. Like, imagine them going up against Team Heretics.
Yeah.
Like, that's going to be just explosive.
It's going to be very interesting because G2's play style, you wouldn't think it matches up well against any of these 3 remaining teams. Because all these 3 besides G2 are very aggressive teams. They are not like the traditional teams of the Yours, of the Fanatics, and the DRXs. They are very different right now. We got Nick.
Yeah. Nick, the GOAT Nick.
Nick is here. We're just going to be doing some cable in service here on our
Live
vertical
tech support.
mobile
It
watch
would-
stream.
Insane.
Don't know, it doesn't work. I'm like, I don't know why it doesn't work. And I just asked my
Part
chat.
of the picture. We should have gotten in there. Damn. Yeah, chat is everyone's tech support. Shout out to chat.
Yeah.
And I think 30 minutes of my stream overall are just me trying to figure out tech issues.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's
Like,
it.
can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I love that every Zoom call and every stream starts with you starting a seance. Like, can you hear me? Are you with us?
Hello? Yeah. No, I was talking to Nolan. All right, we got predictions coming in from you guys. You think it's gonna be 100 Thieves versus Gen.G?
Yeah, let's hear it. 100 Thieves going up against Team Heretics. Heretics. I can't do it like them. Just doesn't sound as good. Let us know. What are you thinking? As we're getting ready for the second match of the day. This is of course the lower bracket, the semi-final. He's so happy. That was incredible. Well-deserved victory.
Silas, G2. Yeah, how are you guys feeling? Like, G2 fans here.
Are we good? You're holding up?
You don't think it's gonna be Gen.G, G2 again?
Okay.
It could be. That's an option.
That is an option.
In like this thing. And that would be insane actually if it's Gen.G G2 finals.
I like that though because it's a good rematch.
Yeah.
The grudge stories, you know, coming in. One has to fight it through the lower bracket. I mean, Gen.G, they're in a great position right now. They can relax.
Yeah.
They can just kick it. And I'm
it's
doing
another fantastic
interview.
performance
Let's
from
listen
Gen.G, which means they have secured their second grand finals on the international stage this year. I'm Yingsun. I'm joined here by Meteor from Gen.G. Luna is going to do some translations, and so will Jen as well.
We got so many languages happening right now.
Right?
Two bad grand finalists.
Global
How
event.
does this one feel compared to the last?
I think Meteor is the right person to be interviewing, like for sure. He was popping off so hard, both maps.
2연속 결승전인데요. 이번 결승전에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있나요?
지금 저희 폼이 굉장히 좋아서
I want the Gen.G
갈
Tiger.
거라고 생각은 하고
Same.
있었고
Tiger Nation.
마드리드 때
Let's
저희가
up.
실수를 해서 졌기 때문에 이번에는 실수 없이 꼭 우승하고 싶습니다.
We're playing our best game in a good form, so we were pretty confident that we were going to make it to the grand finals. But back in Madrid in grand finals, we made a lot of mistakes. So if we do play a clean game, then it's going to be, winning the whole thing for us.
因为之前可能我们会觉得现在我们的状态非常的好，我们打得也非常的棒，所以能够进入到总决赛，我们是非常已经早有预料了。之前在马德里可能有造成一些比较小的小失误，但这一次我们有绝对的信心能够拿下这场比赛。
I love her Chinese.
I was about to say, it sounds so pretty.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I think
team in the world
it's just
right now as
her
well.
Chinese is fantastic.
If you would agree with that, and why do you
Do you
think you
speak
guys
Chinese?
are currently
A little bit, yeah. But I'm like, my family's from Hong Kong and we speak
最
Cantonese there, so
同意这种
my
说法吗？
Mandarin's pretty
你为什么
rough.
会
It's like
这
a
么觉得呢？
baby.
많은 사람들이
Sound like a
젠지를
child
현재
when I speak
우승 후보로
it.
보고 있는데
People like
백태호
children.
선수는 동의하시는지 그리고 그렇다면 어떤 이유가 있을까요?
당연히 동의하고 저희가
We
이번
gotta
시드로 온
guess.
것도
Do we have a
오래가지고
guess?
Gotta
We have a
guess,
guess. We gotta
guys.
guess,
했었어야 되는데 좀
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Making space.
Oh, I gotta make space.
퍼시픽
We love
결승전에서
space.
그래서 우승 후보라는 건 당연히 생각하고 있고
It's not too
그만큼
messy.
또
Last
저희
year I got a
팀원들이 다
little-
잘하기 때문에 아마 다들 그렇게 생각하지 않나 싶습니다.
I cannot read.
We have star rate is what I read.
I but most of I couldn't read. Yeah,
trying-
he had like some
Hi.
Oh wait, let's
wait,
is it this thing?
It's this one down and this one. Which one are you on?
Shanghai as the second seed. It should have
Yeah, I
been
think
us
you're on 3,
taking the
so
first
you're
seed.
good. You're good.
All right.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Victoria, nice to meet you.
Hi,
We
nice to
got
meet you.
Zoe
I'm
here.
Zoe.
Nice to meet you.
Introduce
Welcome.
yourself to
Yeah,
our
please.
audience.
Our camera's here.
Oh.
Tell everyone who you are because we got a lot of people from APAC watching right now. So.
Okay, I'm a content creator for DRX. Actually, I'm pretty new to the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, only like
For
2-3
DRX.
months. Yeah, for DRX.
Thank you very much.
Previously, I was for
DRX.
Team Heretics, and previously I used to compete for Giants Gaming. Yeah.
All
in Spain.
right. How are you liking DRX? That's
Excellent. Like it's
Excellent.
a really new
Yeah.
experience. Yeah.
I'm very sad they're not here.
I've only been in Spanish clubs before,
Yeah.
and all I can say is I'm loving it in Pacific. I'm doing the Pacific watch parties and joining Mixwell for every other signal, like here
Yeah.
for Masters
Yeah.
and for EMEA and Americas. I'm practically watching every competitive scene, but
I'm doing Pacific alone, and all I can say is I love it.
I love that. Guys, we got a Pacificer here.
What's your favorite thing about the Pacific region?
I think
host.
the production is incredible.
The host.
The host is incredible too.
Best host.
No, but I think the show is, I like the stage a lot. I like the show.
Yeah.
And also I think the level up from last year to this year in terms of like the skill level
Yeah.
of the teams has been
I'm here right
spectacular.
now with
And also
HyperX
Stax,
Team
which was
HyperX.
announced
How are
today on T1,
yeah.
left DRX like last month, right?
Yes.
And now moved on to T1. It's also exciting to watch. Like, there's a lot of changes in Pacific every season. Like, well, every stage, right?
Monyet going to RQ as
Exactly,
well.
yeah.
I think
And Team Secret doing as well a lot of moves. Yeah, they're removing NDG.
exactly.
Yeah. And I can't remember the other guy. And Borkum.
And Borkum,
Yeah.
and they're bringing on these tier 2 Filipino players on. Warbirds is off, but then they have, what's his name? It's a weird Dummy.
Yeah.
It's his name. His name is Dummy. I didn't know.
But
his
he's
name.
coming as assistant coach, I think, right?
Yeah, exactly. So they kept him as an assistant coach from like end of stage 1. They're kind of like easing him in. But yeah, Pacific has been a really exciting region. How do you feel about the game just now, though? With Gen.G, it's like the one they're representing the region right now.
Yeah, Pacific,
Yeah.
Pacific, yeah. All I can say is, for me, Gen.G came from a really rough stage 1.
Yeah.
And it was unpredictable to see Gen.G coming really, really further. Like, I didn't expect them to come to grand finals.
Yeah.
Even though I did place them in the second place in my tier list, but I said, maybe top 3, maybe top 4. I see them still going, you know, further, but it was, how do you say it, very, very optimistical for me. Like, I didn't think they were going to make it through this hard, you know. 2-0 against 100 Thieves, 2-0 now against G2.
I feel like they're leveling up though. Like I feel like
they
they get better and better the more they play.
Yeah.
So and he said it as well just on the stage. I don't know if you probably were busy like getting in and out here, but like he said it on stage in the post-game interview that they failed in Madrid because of like some little mistakes.
Yeah, I think it's the experience as well there. You know, like Sentinels has a lot of experience on stage, and what happens is in the best of 5, after they lost the overtime in Bayern, it could have been 3-0.
Yeah.
But then losing that and then extending to both 5, experience comes in. They haven't been on these big stages as much, and I think that's what makes the difference, I feel.
Which team do you think is going to meet them in the final?
Yeah, I want to know.
I'm having faith in the Spanish community, I think.
Oh.
And the Spanish clubs. Team Heretics, I think, is going to meet them.
Still got it hard. But it'd be cool. It'd be like your 2 regions going against each other in the
So
finals.
who's your favorite child? That's the real question.
Yeah.
My favorite child?
Yeah, of the 2 regions. Like, you got to pick one. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone except
Rough
from everyone
question.
watching.
Rough question, huh?
Hitting it with the hard
I would
stuff.
say Team Heretics. I was there once, you know.
Okay.
I was there once.
That's okay. I mean, DRX is not even here. That's all right. It's
Yeah,
safe.
yeah.
It's only get in. It's only get back
Otherwise,
in.
it would be DRX.
Yeah, they're not even
No
here.
doubt.
What do you think is going to give them the edge? Is it just like their aggressive play? Is that what's going to like...
I think Wood is going to drop 40 in every match. And
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Wood is crazy.
Yeah, Wood is crazy, yeah.
The fact that they've been playing like this with the stand-in, like making like there was just like short, like I mean, what? How?
But you see, Mixwell talked to them, I think yesterday. He met them at the hotel, and apparently they're super confident right now. They said, hey, I think we're going to win. We're going to win the match against 100 Thieves, I feel. And they said this against C2 as well, and it was so close.
All right.
You know? The rematch against C2, which was 11-2, and it felt like it was going to be a 2-0, and then D2 came back, and I don't know how they made it, but...
Something about that mental is so important.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, you know, someone's been following. Boostio is probably like the best of the trash talkers in VCT.
Yeah, completely
What are your
agree.
thoughts on it?
I love it. It's
I
a nice
freaking love it
personality.
too.
Yeah.
It's
You're
so
gonna have
good.
those personalities. I love that we have some personalities in both of those teams because Team Heretics, I mean, they're a vocal team as well. Benji Fishy is out there, stationed out.
I hope we get so much trash talking. I don't know how Ryan feels about that. I'm like, the more the better. I love it.
There's something really original about, well, you know that in Spain we call them los niños, right? Which is the
That's
children.
cute, yeah.
Because of their young age, you know, the average age of Team Heretics, I think it's like 20, 21.
They are very young.
Yeah, they're all...
So
They're babies.
Yeah, they're babies.
the thing is, all the storytelling of that team is so nice to watch because they get along really well. All the voice comms are like every time celebrating everything. And have you seen the celebration between Woot and Benji?
Yeah, they got the fist bumps going on. They have a whole routine.
Yeah.
They're like vibing.
And they're
That's
also
good, though.
streaming. I think both of them, Benji and Woot, are streaming in Bilibili as well. So they have a pretty large fan base now.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I
They have
think that's
10K
right, that's
average
neat.
viewers, man.
That's, it's crazy. Actually, I think any of the players who've been here and like suddenly just started on Bilibili, I mean, China loves Valorant. It's such a new title in general, and then especially in China. But have you tried streaming out here yet?
No, I can't. Don't have a setup.
Oh, but well, you have a setup
Get
here.
the
Well, you're
man a
streaming
I will
here
have one in
China
Korea.
right now. Oh, right. Oh, you're going to be based out of Korea.
Huh?
You're going to be based in Korea then?
No. But I'm coming for probably, I'm not 100% confirmed, but
Yeah.
I'm coming for Champions. Of course.
Nice. You should come by for stage 2. Come hang out with us.
That would be
Come
nice.
and
That would be nice.
Got, like,
Especially
get-
if we get to grand finals.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, if we get a PaperX DRX
I think
grand
we'll make
final
it.
again,
Well, we have flashback back, so.
it's possible. I don't know, T1 though, with all the change, this is going to be interesting. Pacific's going to be very spicy.
You can manifest it. You can just speak it
Coming
into
up.
existence. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah. I think
Drops
both,
on
like,
stage.
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just I'm making voodoo calls here. So
I think
Go
both
ahead.
regions, EMEA and Pacific, are really interesting this year. Pacific's always changing, but there are a lot of very spicy changes. But EMEA, with the teams that keep qualifying to these Masters events the past 2,
It's close. That region is so
It's different teams that we're
closely
seeing.
contested.
Yeah.
It is different teams we're seeing, and I think part of that is also just because the top has not been touched before, so
Yeah.
they had no reason to like change anything up.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying
that's
they have
true.
been slacking. I just feel like the other teams have been catching up. So
Yeah.
now
Exactly, yeah.
those top teams, they found themselves on the back foot, and they had to like really reinvent themselves, and that's not easy to do. And I mean, that's
No,
a big
it's not.
criticism on like Fnatic, but they had the same players. Yeah, but I have a completely different head coach. That's
Yeah.
still a big adjustment you have to make. And again, like, it wasn't as competitive before. Now it is.
yeah.
Yeah, I also feel Boaster is having kind of a rough time, it felt, like at the beginning of the season. And now with not making the best out of their...
Pulse, yeah.
I don't know how to say it in... Sorry, my English sometimes struggles. But what I mean is...
What's your native language?
Huh? My native language, Spanish.
Okay.
Yeah. You wouldn't tell? Or?
No, actually, you don't have a Spanish accent, though.
Well, I had a British education, so maybe that's
Well,
the,
maybe
that's,
that
maybe that's
helped,
the
that
issue.
helped,
But it's
yeah.
also not British.
The
so.
issue.
But what I meant is Boaster is probably not having the best time of his life right now. Have been having a rough time. And I feel that is also kind of... You know, I'm going to say something that is maybe a popular opinion, but I feel like Mini leaving the team for a while is also having an important major paper on Boaster's maybe...
His confidence in
His
himself.
confidence,
I
yeah, exactly.
completely agree.
Yeah.
I think Mini is one of those coaches. I think right now, all the top coaches in the world, including Potter especially, a lot of them, what they have besides the strategic and analytical mind is this leadership and sort of like brotherhood and being able to almost like psychologically be able to help each one of the players. The coaches actually have to do a lot of work. Obviously, I'm like very biased for coaches and the amount of
but
work
I
that
think
they do.
Mini was also a good support for Boaster.
Exactly.
You know? It felt this way, but I don't know.
No,
Maybe
I-
that's not the issue, but you know.
I think so. I think Boaster's a very creative person. He's a lot of like ideas, but then Mini probably is a hyper analytical guy, and he probably balances Boaster out and just has someone to bounce ideas off of. And I think it's tough being an IGL too. Like as a solo caller, it's a lot of pressure. I think that's why like Leo, he gave credit to Leo, like stepping up in certain situations.
Yeah, that was
to
impressive
bring
as
him through,
well.
yeah.
Like he dropped like 30 kills or something
Yeah.
like that, and then he also took the team on his back. He IGL'd a little bit of that match. Yeah, that was impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I think the mental is a big hit there for Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like you make those changes and then you lose one match. It starts snowballing on your mental as well, right? Because the pressure is there, the community is so loud. And I mean, imagine just being criticized like for what you're doing for a living, like every day. And sometimes maybe it's fair, sometimes it's not fair. So if you don't have that support from like the coach who like brings you down and like keeps you level, that's
anyway,
hard.
like people are talking a lot about Fnatic because they're maybe not performing at the top level that they did last year, but let's give it to them. They're top 3 EMEA. They won AMEA, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're still one of the best teams in the region. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, again, the competition is stiff, man.
Yeah.
Teams have been stepping it up there.
No, and a large variety of compositions now.
Yeah, we talked about that. Like the different regions bring different flavors, and like the different teams playing very different. It's hard to, on such a short like turnaround for like these kind of tournaments, it's hard to like prepare for every team and like have the answers to everything.
It's
like
impossible.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
you can see it in these kind of matches. I don't think 100 Thieves
anticipated Gen.G being this strong, honestly. Like,
I think that's part of it, though. You were talking about like the vibe that HyperX had.
yeah.
And I can say the same for Gen.G too, when they're vibing and like they talk to each other. Like Texture has been known to say like, "Hey, I'm not doing good today. I need you guys to help me out." And the rest of his team were like, "It's okay, we'll carry you, Texture." So they kind of do that with each other. And I think the thing is with Heretics, I think they're so fun to watch right now because they are a very aggressive team. They're very like chaotic, very explosive. And I think that's what is throwing these teams like Fnatic, who are trying to figure things out after winning 2 trophies last year. Like it's a really good time to kind of like, what do you call it? Like put everything in a disarray.
Also, Heretics is very creative, you know.
Yes.
Like, I mean, they play to their strengths. They know they have a player that plays Neon very well, and they use it. You know, like some other teams would say, "Hey, we have a really strong Jet player, but we need to play Raze. You play Raze."
Yeah.
But that's not something Heretics does.
Yeah.
Like they play to their strengths, even if they would rather play Raze, or it feels like in Sunset Raze might be stronger. They feel like, no, let's throw a Neon in.
Yeah.
Those kind of things, I think, is what's going to make in the long term an S-tier team as well.
Oh, I agree. I mean, it also helps that they actually have a player who's amazing at the Neon. Not everyone is great at Neon, but Miniboo is something else. Okay, what do you think of the stadium? I assume you were at Madrid.
Yeah,
Masters Madrid. Yeah. Now we're in Shanghai. Like, how are you feeling about the whole like setup? Like, there are 18,000 seats here.
And I feel like what's most impressive to me is that the amount of audience. Because, you know, there's no Chinese teams.
Yeah.
And still, like, there's a lot of people here.
They just want some good, honest Valorant. You know, like just different competition. I think that's what they're going to get. This is going to be an explosive match. We are in the lower bracket. That means the loser is out.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough road ahead. I love the 2 teams. I love how their playstyles are going to match up here. Team Heretics, obviously, as a European myself. Plus, I love their aggro playstyle. I think, considering their run here and the fact that they do have like Hadite coming in, that they're still showing one of the highest levels of team coordination is actually insanely impressive. Like that really goes to show like just the individual skill they have in their team.
And that they get along as well on a personal level.
But it shows like they have so much synergy. Like it's like they've always played in exactly this like composition. So they're very impressive.
By a slight margin. Oh, I won't say slight. Nah, I want 100 Thieves. You know, it's so funny.
Right, I just like Pacific now a little bit.
No, but let me rationale. Let me rationale. I actually used to dislike Lucio because he talks so much smack to my boys, the HyperX boys, like going when he was still evil geniuses. I'm like, what is wrong with the guy? Then you meet him. He's like, he's actually the nicest guy, and it's all just for fun and entertainment. Asuna, when VCT first came out, Asuna and Tens really stood out in my mind as like amazing player. Asuna was like super creative, and I loved. Like he was a crazy duelist. It's almost like what HyperX is now. And just with these 2 alone makes me a bit of like leaning into 100 Thieves. That said, I really enjoy watching Heretics play. They like them and Carmine Corp. I love watching these 2 teams play. And I wish Carmine Corp was there too.
Heretics wins, and they're facing against
Gen.G?
No, G2 first, right?
No,
G2, you're right.
G2,
I just skipped. I'm just doing the thing.
Who are you going to cheer for between those 3 teams?
Heretics.
Gen.G?
Heretics. Okay. Gen.G, Heretics, G2. But it's going to be 100 Thieves against Gen.G, so I don't know.
So
if that's a reality.
every other team except G2, it goes before Team Heretics. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I want a Team Heretics Gen.G final. That's what I'm rooting for. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, it would be pretty exciting to watch as well.
Okay.
I believe so too.
I've been walking around my DRX hoodie. You can't be a non-Pacific rival. I was getting to the point where people thought I was from DRX, and I was like, no!
No association.
It's just a really cool hoodie. The hoodies you guys have this year are like dope.
I heard they're changing the apparel soon.
Oh, the jerseys.
I heard, I'm not sure.
The jerseys or the apparel?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Word on the street. We're getting the inside scoop.
Yeah,
I do love that.
Or here.
Maybe.
I mean, at one point they will change it, so I'm not even spoiling
There's
anything.
rumors.
I hope not. Kan Yang's listening to you and be like, did he just tell everyone what we're doing?
No, Kang is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we see DRX back on the big stage, actually. That would be
No, I think they're making it for Korea 100%.
Yeah.
For Seoul.
I feel like they have to. They are like, I don't know. Like, I hear Korea. I actually don't think T1 because I'm less of a League fan. I think DRX. So, yeah, I would love to see them in the finals.
What do you think about Flashback?
Flashback? Coming back in, I think it's so weird because Foxy9 stepping up as a Sentinel was
that was
cool.
impressive.
Yeah.
Like, I think he stepped up his game a lot.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I like him more in Sentinel than in Duelist, honestly, but...
It's just fun to see a duelist on, like, a non-duelist row.
Yeah.
Role
I mean, he was...
when
I think he'll become Flex, no?
Yes.
It would be the...
Yes. Yeah.
He will come back to Soba, maybe KO, stuff like that.
No,
I guess,
I believe that. It's sort of like, I think Mako used to be a duelist too. I'm glad Mako is still on the team. Flashback, I think Flashback showed like amazing potential and then he disappeared for a while. So I'm really keen to see
if he still demonstrates that potential.
Yes,
right?
especially with
maybe he's been
the
training in the behind the curtain.
Yeah, maybe the whole time. The whole time he's been training up while like Stax was getting ready to make the transition. I mean, it'll be said, it's kind of weird not to see DRX without Stax, because like he's so synonymous with DRX.
He's the last one of the OGs, right?
Yeah,
from Vision
exactly.
Strikers. I mean, then Kimako came in a little bit later, so.
Yeah, so, but it's okay. I think it's gonna be super fun to see T1 DRX like face off.
I love the duel they just showing. Yeah, honestly, that one's gonna be a good one though.
Yeah.
Because
Wood versus Cryo, yeah.
Because Cryo like reinvented himself. Like it actually, I'm excited for this performance.
He's in his prime right now.
Yeah.
Cryo is crazy. I think Cryo is the reason that they sent PaperX home. Like Cryo is so good. All right, so we are meant to release you now from the clutches of our vertical stream. But thank you so much. I'm happy to hear we got a DRX.
Where can people find you?
Yeah. Tell us.
Twitch.tv/stories.
Perfect.
With a W, like R-A.
Yeah, with a W.
AI.
You do really good.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we do numbers. It's going to be great. Thank you so much for joining.
No, thank you for having me, really.
Go Team Heretics.
I hope you have a great stream.
Thank you. Go
Thank
Team
you.
Heretics.
Bye-bye.
I'll cheer for Heretics while you're here, and then when you go away,
and then the backstabbing happens. That's
But
right.
I'm going away right now. Like, you're not cheering at all then.
Go DRX. I'll cheer for DRX.
Oh, that's good enough then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's dark in here.
Okay.
Oh, it's the walkouts.
I forgot that they even existed.
I know. I was like,
what's
did something
happening?
break? Did I kick something?
Break?
Yeah. I was just gonna like roll
What
with
a
it.
star done. Okay.
Look at Bustio. He's like a gummy bear, like the
That
cartoon.
Yeah, gummy bear.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere. He's like a toxic gummy bear.
The toxic gummy bear.
Trash talk gummy bear.
There was like a grumpy gummy bear though. Like, wasn't one of them like on the one with the green hat? The busted one?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was a bit grumpier. Oh yeah, that would be good for that.
All right. They're coming with the cutouts. Benji Fishy is rocking the hat. We got a banner here. We got sunglasses. If you wear sunglasses in the club, you know something's like, it's serious.
Yeah.
Stuff is about to go down.
Sunglasses in the club. Yeah, maybe it's because the lights are like.
Yeah, it's actually just.
They're pretty like crazy.
Yeah, wear sunglasses. Are you wearing sunglasses outside? I'm very bad at it.
Taxi Bear wears sunglasses. So.
That's right.
The Adidas collaboration with 100 Thieves is pretty cool. 100 Thieves has like, honestly, part of the reason I like 100 Thieves is, they have good collabs. They have like cool looking merch. I'm like,
okay.
I'm so superficial. Like I'm like, they have cool merch. That's why I like it. But yeah, Cryo, Asuna, and Bustio, I do enjoy them being part of VCT a lot.
The fact that Team Heretics, I'm baffled. How does Sunset make it through here? It's like Team Heretics' best map.
What did they ban just now? What did
I was not. Okay. I was not quick enough.
Darn.
Quick.
Rewind.
I think we have it. We have it somewhere.
W vertical stream. Yeah. Welcome to the vertical stream. It's so vertical.
It's so vertical.
Hi Max.
Feeling
I got a
big.
hi Victoria. Call him on my Govy name. It's okay. I never know if I should go by. It's alright. I noticed like some people feel awkward calling me by my IGN, ChubbyNinja, and they're like, do we just call you Chubby? Like, is that PC? Is that okay?
No,
is that like not body positive if I call you Chubby?
It's Yeah, I mean, why did you choose that name? What's your origin story?
ChubbyNinja. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, Chubby, I formerly had a career. My first 10, 15 years of my career was actually as a food journalist, recipe writer, a food critic.
Okay,
I was
that's a
on
good
judging
origin
panels
story.
like related to like San Pellegrino, involved with, like Michelin and stuff. So I actually come from like, I ate a lot. I was chubbier. Ninja, I do a lot of martial arts, second dan black belt, and I heard you do martial arts.
Yeah, I'm a kendo second dan black belt, so that was cool. That was bonding. So how often do you have two ladies with a black belt on your very vertical stream?
That's right. This is
and
the
also,
most
our
kick-ass
producer is
stream.
also a martial artist, so no one's gonna mess with the vertical stream. Is what I'm hearing.
3 styles of martial arts here.
We can hit you from 3 different angles. You're in
so
trouble.
did. If you guys, if anyone's giving you trouble, you call us.
Yeah, call the vertical stream.
We'll be there. Call the vertical stream. That's right.
We'll be there no matter what. All right. Let's see what we got. Some good gecko action. Woo. We're heading on to bind. Let me actually check.
Mirror matchups, double initiator. I really like the double initiator kind of comp here on bind.
Pretty much what both of them have been playing on bind. Oh, no, that's actually not true. Team Heretics played. Okay.
But it's different because Woot came in, so I don't know if these stats are just from this tournament or
That's a good
from the
question.
year.
We'll never know.
Oh, missed it.
Solid,
We missed
solid.
the bans again. Did anyone in chat catch that? What the map bans were? The first 2 bans. Tell us. Help us out here. I kind of missed it. I like look away. I'm like, oh crap, I missed it.
It happened really quick.
Yeah.
In our defense.
Well, actually, we do have it here. We
Oh,
do have
do
it.
you have
What
it?
am I even
Oh,
talking
sweet.
about? We actually have
Lotus
access to
and
data
Ascent.
like ahead of time. And
That's
I
crazy.
forgot. Okay. They ban Lotus. Heretics ban
And,
Ascent.
I mean, 100 Thieves don't necessarily care for Ascent either, so that's everyone's happy.
That's interesting then. Because if they weren't going to pick Ascent anyway, might as well have left that. Oh well. It is what it is. We're going to the second matchup today. We got 100
Every time I
Thieves
see that, I'm
versus
trying to make
Heretics.
sense of like map bans and pixels. Like there are so many more layers to it than what I'm thinking or what I'm seeing. It's like I'm going by stats, so like obviously that's not.
There are lots of layers to it, which is pretty cool. Which
I
again
love
makes
that.
it so fun.
Agreed.
Wow, vertical stream. Yes, that is right. Okay, I really need to do a quick bathroom break. Do you
All
mind if I leave you here with Dan and Tactibear?
Dude, I have such good company here.
All right.
Dan and Tacti are gonna pop off with me. And have chat. The best company of all.
Yeah, chat, keep her company.
Yeah, keep me company.
Keep the other black belt company.
Exactly. Or else
you're
in trouble.
in trouble. All right.
All right. As I said, heading into this, I think the one duel I'm most excited for here, I do want to see general how Cryo is doing, because Cryo is one of those people who really reinvented themselves. I think just a year ago, last season, Cryo would have been the one player I'd be worried if I see him in the lineup, right? Like I would be saying, like that's the one crumbling under pressure. And there's so much pressure. We are in the lower brackets. They're fighting for their lives. Cryo a year ago, no. Cryo now has been like just up and up and up. It's actually such an impressive run that he just personally has been having. And I think a lot of that has probably to do with Boostio. Boostio being like the biggest cheerleader and the best leader, just general, that you can possibly wish for. So overall, I think Booster just really being the one player who's like holding them together. He's the glue for 100 Thieves. But Team Heretics, speaking of glue, they're just a unit, man. Like they're on the same page, and like they have so much synergy, and that's been like showing like nothing. Like nothing. I can't read that fast. You know, like you show me signs. Our producer showed me, it's like, okay, got it. I have read it and I understood. So this is my like 4th language, and he's just like, here is a sign. Check this out. Let us know, chat, as well. Us, that means Tactibear and Dan the Penguin. Who are you rooting for here? I know we have a lot of 100 Thieves enjoyers, of course. But Team Heretics, I think you can't not like this team. And especially in this event, we already said it, like Minibu is not here, so the brother buff doesn't apply for them. Patitech coming in, obviously not news to this team, like they're very familiar with Patitech, but they've been playing really good. This is going to be a super unpopular opinion, but I feel like they even played better than before. Don't tell anyone I said that. I didn't say that. It's been working out. They made it the best of a really difficult situation. But yeah, it is stiff competition, of course, on the Thieves. Oh, they got some explosive players. Bang, Asuna. Like, that's where you're going to have your eyes on. Those are the players who will be popping off. Also, I think one of the reasons a lot of people just enjoy 100 Thieves is like, you know what you get, you know, not just from the players, but like the squad itself. It's not gimmicky. It's a bit Gen.G-esque. Right. It's a good start from both teams. But who are you rooting for, dear chat? Dearest chat. Might even out. Who is going to stay in? The winner of this match, of course, will be going up against G2. They're such a high energy team. It's actually so much fun to watch. There's the Thrifty. Just go in, Benji. No regrets, as they say. That's a good point. I'm gonna make casters louder so you have more company and don't just hear me waffling.
All the pressure in through showers will push him off the space.
But Doug, with that, they get all the info. You know that there's 2-3 members of 100 Thieves there, so it's a free B site.
And that's a free kill for Bang.
Oh man,
Benji Fishy
it walked right into that.
His team, but he was not allowed in. Meanwhile, Heretics cutting their losses.
There's a massive statue of the little guy right next to the stadium. It's like 100 times my size. I'm using myself for scale because that's normal. We'll use a banana, but Victoria ate it, so we don't have the technology anymore.
Asuna will fall. It doesn't seem like they're going to be able to put up the exact same fight, the exact same damage.
All right.
Threes apiece and members of 100.
They look really evenly matched. Like, just the impression of the first 3 rounds already. This is going to be a fast, high-octane game. I like that. I like that a lot.
Learning from their mistakes in the last series they played, a lot of their downfall, even though there barely was any, was on those post-plant scenarios where it kind of just slipped away. Like a 4v2, I think I remember.
Team Heretics is just delightfully aggressive. But like as a whole team, you know, like other teams like Gen.G, I feel like it's like individuals who like turn up the aggressions. It's like Texture coming in like an absolute madman. I feel like Team Heretics is just like, as a unit, they're about aggressive team play. I expect that to be on full display right here, right now. It's gonna be good times. Ooh, she brought snacks. I love her. Thank you. Thank you. No, Taxi Bear.
What's going on? I heard some shouting from the toilet stall.
Yeah, it was me. It was all me.
Was you? Zoe just screaming again.
I just lost it. Patitech is fragging out. That's a good retake.
Heretics is off to a good start.
Yeah. I also actually need to step away for a second.
Okay,
so I'm
go ahead.
gonna do you the favor and leave you alone with everyone.
No one's gonna be here.
I'm gonna climb behind you. Oh, also I need to take this off of her.
Once more, 3v3. You see the members of 100 Thieves, they're weak. The Nightfall causing problems. They can't hear a damn thing. EU falls. So does Boostio all of the way on Bane's shoulders, and it's crippling.
Cryo, he was so steady.
Hello, guys.
But I can't really beat around the bush. That backside fight from Team Heretics, it was just too clean. The utility was layered. The nade to dissuade.
Winner is going against G2. Correcto.
For the follow-up, you see Asuna just run into the Viper Molly.
What?
This? The fatal, he literally got cooked to a crisp.
Wait, this is food.
And then Benji Fishy looking crispy
what?
as well.
Oh.
Those nice shots at the end.
I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Really good start so far.
This is Encore Chicken Box. Okay, guys, we're gonna go through a process right now. JP just handed me something. I have no idea what it is. I just see like.
It's so foreign to see 100 Thieves in the defensive side.
What is this? Is this food? Okay, it's warm.
And even if they do punish,
Oh!
Patatech is right
Oh
there
my
behind
God,
them.
this is amazing! What is this? It's like a little box. All right, I see sweet potato fries. I'm gonna eat everything as I open it.
The game plan going into this for Heretics is looking so good right now. Just
Popcorn
checking
chicken.
every single extremity.
Chicken
waiting
wings.
for the hookah push. I mean, the
This is
walkdown
so
did
cool.
catch off.
Yeah, thank
Benny
you.
Fishy that one round.
Oh, guys, all right. Now I'm ready to chill.
Way ahead.
I'm leaning
All
back.
this fade utility, it's
I'm
all
leaning
good.
back right now with
And
my
Rosie,
chicken.
4 players of 100
Popcorn
Thieves here,
chicken.
So Busio is here with a sheriff.
Busio.
They just played 100 Thieves like a fiddle.
I would drink a soda, guys, but I don't want to be burping.
Roll their way onto the site. Yeah, they'll put out some cursory utility, but by and large, this is unmolested.
I see Fishy and Boot if they can get a lot of these eco kills. You're going to see a lot of ults online. Patatech has them absolutely pincered in.
You guys think it's going to be a Heretics Gen.G final? It totally possible. Hello, Nitro.
You don't really have room to breathe. You don't really have safe shot out from Cryo. That's a big one. But is there more magic? Forced to pull. Grab it out of their
This is super interesting. This is a crazy game. I'm just going to be munching on this right now with the biggest box of chicken. It seems like a bigger box when it's like stretched out like this. Holy! 9 HP.
Boot coming up huge once more for his team.
Did you see this?
Now they get a moment to breathe.
It's the Encore fried chicken box. That's what it is.
Slipped away right underneath them. So clutch though, the 1v2.
Okay.
And I mean, big props to Woot for weathering the storm in this showers area, and then Patatech for just.
Do you want your own chicken box, or do you want to share this one?
Let's share it.
Don't feel obligated. You can get your own.
Wait,
It's
what
okay.
what am I looking
They got
at?
sweet potato fries.
Okay.
We got onion rings. We got popcorn chicken. I think you're just sitting at my table. Hold on.
I was like, I'm sitting on something. I hope it's your lap, so I just wanted to roll with it, but I guess. Why is it so obnoxious?
It's so crazy.
This is way too vertical for the.
This is
way too
horizontal.
horizontal for the vertical.
That's
stream.
true. I would like a
Do we have
vertical box.
boxes?
Like we can turn it this way, and it's like
Exactly.
you pull out one by one, like a dispenser.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You mentioned earlier in the map that it seems like
I am. Do you want to hear a really controversial opinion?
Other than the pistol, which
Like a really controversial opinion.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what could it be? What could it be?
I love soggy fries. I hate them crispy. I think crispy fries are weird. I think they should all be soggy.
I'm leaving this.
Soggy Nation Rise Up.
Yeah, we're getting thumbs down. I don't know who.
I can't be alone. There must be some weirdo in the chat.
I was such a
Who's
Zoe
with
fan,
me?
and then I heard that.
No, see, I'm good company for you.
Actually,
Because
that's true.
I'm the one
Okay.
who eats the soggy ones,
see
and then
you've
you
had-
get them. I had that conversation with my husband.
You've definitely had this conversation before. I see that. Well, you can have all those fries because they're soggy
They're
AF.
soggy. They're my people.
They're so soggy.
My people are soggy. That's what they say about Swiss people. They're soggy.
With that fade ultimate to maybe help out.
All 5 people in Switzerland are like,
Oh,
why would you say that
wow.
about us?
Yo, JP is telling us, yeah, it's a special order of fries you can get at McDonald's, like for crispy fries.
Oh.
Everyone in China will be appalled at you, Zoe. They'll be like, we have special, like,
I'll never be invited back. That's, you know.
I wonder how much 100 Thieves try to invest here. If they're
Drop out here.
to try to flood and take the site.
Someone had to say it. There's going to be someone in chat. I'm sure.
Oh,
Woo!
Woo.
The nightfall in exchange. Woo looking for a target. He's not going to find a single thing.
And there's no follow-up with this exchange, but the thrash is way too early as well.
And Woot's gone undetected. Can he strike terror into the hearts of 100 Thieves once more?
Thank you. We got food. We're going to be eating, guys. Those of you at home, get your dinner.
Just enough safety as Asuna gets 3.
We're going to watch, party, and eat together.
That's right. Honestly, though, everything in this box is soggy.
Yeah.
And I'm about soggy fries. I'm not about soggy calamari.
Is that calamari?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was onion rings.
I thought so too, so I was a little...
series, what the head-to-head would look like.
Yeah, that one's...
So far, he's been viral.
That's a tough sell.
He's been viral.
I'm okay with it.
Look at these kills.
You like him?
I'm okay. I'm not okay with the fries. So we're okay.
Okay, we're okay. We're good. We're good.
Picking the right spot. Securing the ace for his team and firing everybody up on his side. 12 and 4, Doug.
Maroon in chat says they eat both fries. Yeah, honestly, it's probably the least waste. So, good for you.
So I've met people who don't like potato.
And now he's playing the road.
They don't like potato products, so that includes
that's
French
weird.
fries. Yeah, see, that's the ultimate
weird.
sin. Oh my God, Wood with oh my God.
That was perfect. And now EU getting after.
I love
Spike out of reach.
OG Asuna.
Getting the best of Busio.
Yay! I love veggies.
Oh, same.
Gotta clear him.
Does your husband eat his veggies?
You can't let him stay up and have
I feel like men don't eat veggies, and I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, if they accidentally make it onto his plate, then he will also eat them because he just eats everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna wipe your mic. It's got a little soggy bits on it.
Eating is hard.
Mood falls. 100 Thieves are right back in this thing.
What's up?
Should we open it? Yeah, there are wings and stuff in here too.
Right now on this map of
Should we just take the whole thing out?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's got sauce!
No,
What is this?
It's sweetened. It's like a chili. It's a chili sauce. It's so good with It's so good with chicken. This is like. They do this in Thailand. All the KFCs, McDonald's, stuff. Anything where it's a chicken product, they have this sort of like sweet chili sauce. Yeah, and it's just. It's not really spicy.
Ooh, what is that?
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
That looks like something I want.
Looks like mustard.
What are you eating at home?
The other way now for 100 Thieves.
Are you eating dinner? Are you eating breakfast?
Oh, yeah. This is a familiar
That
smell.
eco
What is
round,
this?
but Asuna just being the lone warrior, bringing it back.
It's like mustard-ish?
Is it mustard? I'm going to try right now. Ooh, these are chicken nuggets.
Calls for it. And so far, it seems like it's been Asuna's.
Oh, it's like a honey mustard.
Yeah, that's nice. I like it.
Waiting for a
Yeah.
moment like this for years.
But there are no more like normal chicken nuggets over there. All right.
Completely brutal for this 100 Thieves roster. Brutal for him.
Luke is asking if we're not supposed to comment on the game rather than food reviews. There is a thing about a watch party. We can talk about whatever we want. If you wanna have hardcore analysis, I highly encourage you to, of course, watch the official stream. It's the horizontal type. You can't miss it. It's very wide.
I just don't know why anyone will get mad about someone talking about food. It's like,
why are we hating on food?
Yeah.
We're having a quick lunch break, as it's been a long day. And we have been waffling about the game ever since the day started.
Yep.
So never mind us having a quick snack.
The timing's so good there from Boo on the lurk, waiting for his teammates to create all that noise. And then take
would you ever trust an esports player giving you a restaurant recommendation?
And it just looks
Probably
like
not.
right now.
Yeah, don't. I've done it. They recommend the worst places.
That split is something I
Ken Yang from DRX. Do you just want to peek your head in here and say hi?
It's so hard.
We got the CEO of DRX here.
To anchor.
We had one of your streamers here. Starray.
Pummeled by utility. You couldn't see anything.
Yeah. He said DRX is the best.
You know, to go back around the conversation and having
Yeah,
Not
that's
yet.
good, yeah.
It's okay, but we still love you guys.
those adjustments. When you think about the mind games around that, it's a team that is often the first to
You're just gonna what? Here, when he's talking to there.
I just want to say hello.
Hello, everyone say hi to Ken Yang from DRX.
We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back.
Yeah, they'll be here for Champions in Korea, in your hometown. Whoops, no worries, mate. I've been wearing your DRX hoodie. Everyone thinks I'm from your team. It's crazy. Bye.
I can't put it back on. I want to save us.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna keep eating it.
Okay, then I'll just put that right here.
Sit there, chill, wait.
All right.
Beautiful execution from Heretics.
Playing his cards perfectly. Now we're dealt another hand. 100 Thieves
Oh my
down
God,
two.
my
Heretics looking
chicken
so
nuggets
good.
drown in the sauce.
Chicken nuggets.
It's just
It went
bathing.
bye-bye.
It's like
Just freeze in the first like
luxuriating in the sauce.
and just let it
Okay,
cook
I
in the
already
fridge.
talked about it, like the players that I'm going to keep my eye on, like the most explosive ones. Is there a particular player on the server where you like, they're going to pop off? That's my MVP.
Woot, cryo.
But I think Heretics off.
Nice to know.
There's really nothing.
That's what's up.
These three. Oh, Gen.G Fishy too. You know, I wish Gen.G Fishy was actually a Gecko player, so every time his thrash goes out, it'd be like, this is the Gen.G Fishy!
Nothing got broken there.
But he doesn't play Gecko, so
It might
not
be
really.
that it's completely open, and now that they have B long control. I mean, the whole map is theirs. They're keeping 3 players.
Wood has been like phenomenal.
Here for 100 Thieves.
I think at this point, we've seen it at 2 Masters events now with subs coming in. Like it was last year Tokyo. CGRS came in for HyperX. They got to 4th place with a sub. And I think they could have gotten higher if they didn't want to go home so bad. Like they literally wanted to go home because there's no break. But yeah, with Wood coming in here, I think, I don't know what it is, but maybe subs are just so happy to be here and compete. Like everyone's just vibing. Like,
Wood's gameplay also like fits Team Heretics as a whole so much. As a Turkish player, like they're aggressive, they're explosive, so it's such a good fit.
Do you think the Turkish aim thing is true?
It's real.
Yeah, it's real?
It's so real. Actually, I don't know what it is about Turkish players, but like, like the audience on their side. I'm glad to see them in high spirits. I'm glad seeing them like feeling themselves because, quite frankly, I mean, Team Heretics they've been struggling closing out big and important matches. That's been like on display time and time again, and now they're finding themselves in like one of the most important matches for them as we are in the lower bracket. So for them to like vibe, super important.
Yeah, if they knock out 100 Thieves, that's huge for these guys. And then I think, you know, the storyline that Surrey wanted might just happen. Heretics versus Gen.G. Or G2 and then Gen.G.
You and I have talked so much about how
the audience
difficult
is
it can be to hold
super thrilled by this though.
It's just miserable.
I wonder who
for the
they're
defense.
cheering for. I wish I could just do
no
a
real
poll
place
of
to
the
find
entire like stadium right now. There are more people here than earlier too. I think
Yeah,
people are
no, it's pretty. It looks
like the after work, after school.
And it's the timing.
Oh yeah, it's right. It is Friday. I keep on forgetting what day it actually is.
Friday.
I mean, they can
There was a song about that, right?
Friday,
No, don't do this. Why? Why would
Rebecca
you do
Black.
that?
I think that's her name.
What is she up to? You think she likes all that Valorant? Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe she does. She seems like a weekend enjoyer, so, you know.
The girl who played Wednesday in the show Wednesday,
Yeah.
she's a Valorant fan.
For real?
Yeah.
I love that.
It's so cool.
Oh.
They haven't made a single bit of noise.
Check the
As again, the
corners.
utility is toggle.
Okay, they know the back is there.
And now the trap has been sprung.
Might be too obvious now for Boostio.
Do they clearly? They do.
That was aspirational.
Yeah,
That was-
I don't know why
that was
Boostio keeps hanging out
that
there,
was
like
a
waiting for 10
confidence.
people to say, like it feels like 10 people because it's like a whole team.
Yeah.
But yeah, descend upon him.
Reed's just got his thrash
Oh.
online, grabbing that orb. Might not even have to invest it into this round.
It would have looked sick if it worked out.
Perfect satchels for Wood. Trapping Big.
Yeah, perfect stop. You're right. Big is stuck. He's dead.
All right.
Another nearly flawless.
This is gonna be another day of
flawless side hit
teams not winning their map picks.
Yeah.
Heretics are showing us a different level.
I was asking what time it is in Shanghai. It is almost 6 o'clock. It's 5:47 p.m. I guess you're gonna figure out what the delay is based on what I just said, but yeah.
First to challenge. And again, he's just toying.
100 Thieves picked Bind.
Carefully placing himself away from Bane.
But you never know how these things are gonna go. Because as we go further in, especially after the Swiss stages,
Yeah.
you just got a lot more tape on the other team to work off of.
Heretics get to 7. They're not slowing down.
Although technically 100 Thieves should have more tape on Heretics than vice versa, so I don't know.
Team Heretics certainly played more games.
Yeah. They got the reps. They're warmed up.
They got the reps, for sure. Obviously what's working at its advantage with all that tape is like it's pretty clear where they fall short. Like if they can win early games, if they can push their advantage early, they're in great spots. But as soon as it goes like mid-round, they look a little clueless.
Yeah.
I think that's been an issue with Team Heretics. So like they want to finish off fast, and that goes hand in hand with why they're playing so very aggressive. They just want to
find out as much info as possible the moment they go in. Yeah.
Pretty much that.
And they just commit to it. So this could be their downfall, but in this case, it's definitely working out. Because you know what? 100 Thieves is similar. I wouldn't say they've got it down to a T as well as Heretics does, but 100 Thieves isn't so different. HyperX is probably one of the fastest EMEA teams, I think, right now.
Oh, someone in chat asked whose map pick this is. We're currently on Bind. That was 100 Thieves map pick. Next up, we have Sunset. That is, of course, HyperX. And our decided map will be Icebox.
30 HP, the Cryos on the late flank, and they're both standing there unaware.
I think both teams will be more than happy and confident taking it to Icebox.
Yep.
Shall we go the distance? Both rocking up there with a positive record. Yeah, 100 Thieves lost one Icebox so far in
Now the real game is afoot.
at the VCT Masters in Shanghai. Let me check. Let me effort.
Can't remember. He's healthy. Only one smoke to his name.
I wrote it down somewhere.
The last time they played, they went overtime against
Was it
HyperX.
PRX? Yeah.
They won that. Very.
It was either against PaperX or against.
No, they
Gen.G.
won against HyperX. So
Then it was Gen.G. They lost it against. Yeah, because they lost against. Did they lose against them twice?
HyperX. They only played
No,
HyperX once.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves. When did they play? Okay, they played. Oh my god.
They played so many games. At this point, everything mashes together.
They
Because it's been like, what, 3 weeks now?
Yeah.
Wild.
Who is the first
There's
team?
their
They picked,
special fist bumps.
An unreal clutch from
Oh my god, I can't
Two
remember
players
who they picked.
jumping out of hookah.
Yeah, my internet doesn't work on here, so I.
Yeah, I can't remember, guys. Help us out. Who did 100 Thieves pick?
To apply the pressure on
Who
EU.
did they pick?
Was it EDG?
Yeah,
They can't pick EDG.
No, who was it then?
Who was it that got knocked
No, yeah,
out?
my internet.
I got chicken brain right
it's
now.
dead. Chicken brain.
I could think harder, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm hoping chat can just help us out.
Chat. Someone in chat will have the power of the internet that they will use in order to fill us in.
Tell you the truth, guys.
We're a team.
This is vertical feed where we're super chill.
Yeah, we're chill. Like,
I'd be
this
a
is
lot
a
more.
watch.
Yeah,
This is a
stressed
watch
out, but-
party. We're not getting sweaty
If
over here.
we were horizontal, it'll be a little bit different. Horizontal
Yeah,
feed.
horizontal is for sweaty gamers.
Yeah.
Vertical, like this is non-sweaty area.
I'm
Like,
literally eating chicken
exactly.
right now.
We're literally we're eating. We're enjoying having a good time. We're gonna have
Yeah.
guests on here and there, between maps, in maps. Well, ouch.
And so he strikes when the moment is right, attempting to inject Discord into the situation, attempting to change the tune. Look at Bang's position. Again, cutting off the rotations. That's a press position.
You're done with the chicken?
I'm done. Everything is too soggy. The only thing I like is soggy fries, but they're sweet potato fries, so I'm also not.
Oh yeah. There's food here. I don't know what that is, but feel free to take it.
I'll wait for now. I'll wait until the Angie boy is gone, who was so upset about us eating.
Who other than Asuna to bring it back for his team and secure that 4th round? Otherwise, the 9-3 curse.
No, I swear Jenna Ortega likes Valorant.
The replay on that.
17 and 8 for
She was supposed to come to Champions last year.
For
as
real?
a guest. Yeah.
I love that.
Because she likes Valorant.
Into his own gecko bomb.
Like, why are you doubting? Why don't you think that Jen Ortega
Are you a
likes
fan
Valorant?
of Jenna Ortega or you're not a fan? What's his name? Ben Affleck? He was at Champions last year. Like, his son likes it. So he, like, I think he answers some questions. Like, he knows the agents.
Oh, there we go. Here's the fact checker. Ava. They
Favorite
are saying,
game is Valorant.
Yeah.
A lot of
It's from an
Hollywood stars
interview.
play Valorant. It's like, it's a game to play,
It's a
man.
good game, exactly. Why wouldn't it?
Yep.
Right, we're at halftime. Team Heretics is currently up.
What I'm curious though is, do you ever think at some point, if we get enough agents, it's going to be like League where you can sort of ban heroes? What do they call them? Champions? I don't even.
Heroes,
I am
champions,
like an FPS.
agents, all of them.
Yeah, but it'd be kind of interesting. Like, they're going to let all the agents stay in the map pool, or does that become part of like the process?
I mean, that's what is being discussed in like games like Overwatch right now, right? Like, should that be a thing? Should we have a hero ban in their case?
That gets super complex then.
It does get very complex. Also, obviously, like the balancing needs to accommodate for that.
that's
Like,
true.
you have to balance your game very differently in order to make that work.
I guess it's a little bit different in League because, I mean, they're it's the same map. It's not like they're different maps.
At least initially.
But
Yeah, I think that's a huge point actually.
I mean,
Like
this
if
is
you're
gonna be
playing
the
on different
greatest
maps, because like so many different compositions are
And then,
obviously
you know, you and I talked
viable
about this
viable
times, and
on different
I believe it
maps
was
in
Gschwind
games
on the
like
desk.
Valorant.
Everyone's wondering,
So it's not
when
like
will
one size fits all.
When will the inexperience become a problem?
So that
When
makes
will
it a
they
little
crumble under the
more
pressure
iffy.
of being the only team
If you could
standing
go
from this
on a
region?
honeymoon, like a second honeymoon on any of the maps, which map would you go on a honeymoon?
I actually never went on a honeymoon with my husband.
Oh, okay. Well,
unfortunately,
your next honeymoon has to be
my
one of the
first
maps.
one.
It can even be the maps not in the map pool, like Haven, which is in Bhutan.
Where would I go?
Icebox is in Russia.
Yeah, I would not go to Icebox.
This is Morocco.
That
Mine
sounds
is
like
Morocco.
the worst honeymoon. Like who would actually go to Icebox?
Maybe you go one of those like
Miserable.
Antarctica cruises, you know, those Arctic cruises.
You have to have penguins. Maybe I
see
consider.
penguins.
Still stand.
Sunsets LA.
I mean, I live in LA, so I'm not inspired.
Yeah. Fracture is in
I
Mexico, New Mexico.
Fracture actually looks nice.
Sorry?
I might rock up there.
Okay.
Why not?
There are a lot of
Where
like
would you
zip
go?
lines, you can zip around.
No, I would go on Lotus. I would go to Lotus.
Oh, Lotus, India.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, Lotus
I've
looks
been-
nice.
Yeah, Lotus looks nice.
You get some yoga.
Exactly, it's chill.
Yeah.
It's not even his main role.
Where would you go?
What's the second wrinkle for the attack here?
Split is Japan.
they make
No.
their way
I think Ascent. A
Where's
little
the
bit
Ascent
Italy.
base? Oh, okay.
But I like the Lotus idea.
So they're gonna have to slowly re-clear the
What's in
entire
her hand?
India.
Which one?
India's got a huge fan base
she's
for Valorant
she's
too.
holding on to it.
Oh, it's called
box of
the.
chicken.
There's a name for this, but like this is how they serve their chicken boxes. It's like it's got like chicken nuggets. It's got chicken wings. See, people want to know about the food. There's calamari. There's sweet potato fries, and it's served like this. I don't know why, but it's pretty epic when you're like handed, like literally handed this.
I thought it was a gift. I was like,
Me
wow,
too.
that was
I was
very
like,
nice.
oh, is this a fan gift? Because it's the best gift I've ever gotten. It's full of chicken.
They're going to push into spawn, and Heretics are already ahead of it.
Oh.
Bane and Cryo able to overwhelm Boo, but the trade is there from Rienz. How much more can Bane find? Root
Yeah,
takes care of him
Rienz
assassination style.
in the EMEA region has been extremely standout. As ever qualifying for this event, Rienz actually played some of the best games of his life.
Not able to settle the shots as EU drops them.
I can see why.
Salvaging the round.
I can see why.
He's a
Backside
shot.
aggression at A, just like Heretics did in their gun rounds. And it got kind of scary when they pushed spawns. There was a crossfire from, I believe,
I think
Wu
we
and Rian.
just discussed
Yeah,
prior to
went
heading
down
into
early
this
on
how,
there.
you know, expectations were super high on Fnatic.
If the what was super high?
That the expectations were so high on Fnatic that you know,
Yeah.
like, people just because they were at the very top, right?
I think
100 Thieves. That's a similar issue. Like
just the spark.
they've been so good at one point, and now people have figured them out. So now they have to reinvent themselves. And that's not an easy thing to do, since you have to like get out of your comfort zone. You have to like have a new identity.
And they work so long to get to that sweet spot already. That's absolutely the truth. And I think it's just so hard. It's so hard, and I think that's also the coolest thing about VCT.
We've seen how deadly
Is that the champions will never stay at the top. It is.
That's good though, because we have to work for it. Like you can't rest on your laurels. They're also known as laurels in some countries.
Want to make a mistake
you
like
know.
they did in that previous half.
It'll be interesting to see the first team. Oh, that was a HyperX skin. That'll be interesting. Oh, and a Sentinel skin. The first team to actually win 2 champs in a row. It could have been Evil Geniuses, frankly speaking. Like, judging how each of the individual players, most of them are still performing. Like, Boostio clearly is making such a huge impact to 100 Thieves right now. That would have been cool.
There's still a couple of members that have to be cleared out. There's still a couple of spiders
Yeah,
that have to be
guys,
swept
join
away.
us with some chicken. I have some other stuff here, too. I haven't just opened yet.
Now they realize they
I think the calamari really throws you for a loop here.
Yeah, you're not.
I wasn't expecting
about that
it. I was like,
calamari.
chicken, and a calamari, which disguises itself as an onion ring, but it
Honestly,
isn't.
you just kind of want to die to the spike here. Not empty orbs over to 100
But we're
Thieves,
grateful.
who seem to have avoided the
Food
mess
is
that was
good.
the first
I hope
half.
you all stay hydrated and well fed as we're enjoying our watch party. Thank you so much for joining us for this first day of our watch party. We have, of course, 2 more to go.
I guess he's just gonna go for the save.
2 more days, yeah.
2 more days of
Allow
action.
Heretics to maybe
So
build
many
their
more good
ultimate
games to come,
economy themselves.
which all remain exciting.
Do you have a go-to
Just like that, a successful
snack?
anti-eco.
A PC snack.
Yeah, like I assume like you don't want it to be too messy and like crumbling.
I'm a cucumber person.
Oh wow.
I eat a whole cucumber. Yeah, it's just like because it also keeps me hydrated. I'm bad at drinking water, so I'm eating my water. I think that's my food. It's the only reason.
That is strategic.
Yeah, and you can't eat it that quickly. Like you're just nibbling around on it, so you have it for longer.
Yeah.
I feel like it's busy
Like
work.
a rabbit.
Yeah, exactly.
So this will be a bonus round
That might not be
for the side of 100 Thieves.
the leader of snacks. What's your favorite PC snack?
Bulldog.
It doesn't get really your hands dirty either. It's just water.
I actually like the vegetable things, so like carrots, sticks, and celeries. Not so much cucumbers.
Celery is good. It's basically water with hair.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. I like it.
I like eating noodles.
Just like
cooked,
raw.
They're ready for any type of fight. That Molly.
Why not? Actually, I have.
They have those like dry ramen noodles.
Yeah.
That stuff's
Those
good.
are amazing.
I ate that on day one when I came here. I was like, ooh,
But yeah,
what's that?
cooked. I order it like a degenerate and like eat it in my PC room.
You are my people.
That allows that Gecko Molly to just create.
McDonald's is a good one. McDonald's never like fails. I love it.
Explode from short A.
For those of you from the Philippines, there's like Jollibee. Oh god, Jollibee. Have you ever had Jollibee
Other two
before?
players walking in the shower.
Okay. You have not had fast food fried chicken. We got thumbs up from JP. Until you've had Jollibee. Best fried chicken in the world, fast food fried chicken is Jollibee.
Okay.
Like no contest.
That's a big claim.
It's huge.
That's a
I know.
huge claim.
It's not soggy though. Are you
It
okay
is
with
not
like
soggy.
non-soggy?
What, chicken?
Chicken.
Oh no, chicken has to be crispy.
Okay.
Like
it's crispy.
F that. Like I'm not
Because-
messing with soggy chicken.
Okay. The guys are seasoned.
It's
down.
only fries that I want to be
soft.
soft.
Okay,
Yeah.
you like steak fry, like steak
That's
cut
right.
fries.
Yeah. I'm a huge Korean fried chicken fan.
Oh, okay.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Not able to take the weapon away, but we're
I'm
starting
gonna
to
move
see
this. Are
momentum
you
shift.
done with the chicken?
I am
Who
done.
else? But
May I pass this back to?
Thank you
Where's
so
the
much.
cover?
Yeah, we tried to put it back on, but I failed. Why is it spaceships on the cover?
I don't know.
Where's the association?
Just saying it because it's our seats, but like it is actually the best seats.
Wanted to go for the hunt that entire time. That was the goal.
Yeah,
And just
that's
like
right.
that,
It
changed
is.
the pace.
It
We
is
saw a
I.
rush and A-split the other
It's
round.
Zoe.
It's
Now they're freezing,
me.
waiting for any type of aggressive plays from Heretics on their defensive side. But Heretics aren't giving anything.
Remember, this is
HyperX
very
lose.
similar to what we
Yes.
saw in the second round.
I know it's weird, but
Right? 100 Thieves
they are
understanding.
not the final four
Who knows
teams.
what's on the other
But it's
side.
okay. I'm here to represent
They slow it
HyperX for the weekend.
That's right. And Gen.G is keeping the Pacific Dream
Yes.
alive.
Right,
They are
this is
waiting
where
in the
everything
finals
is
right now.
considered.
So like they're on track once again to bring that home, that trophy home for the first time for the region.
Yep.
Chip on their shoulder, of course, as they've established themselves as a very dominant team. But I still feel like there is no clear favorite. If you're looking at all four remaining teams, like I still think like it's everyone's game. Like you can make an argument for either of the teams. Like they all have their pros and cons. Neither of them had like a super clean Swiss stage either. Like I feel like they all had to kind of warm up to it.
Upsets left and right.
Oh no! Oh, shooting range, bang!
Clinical.
One of the rifles that they had was down. Rien's is the only one.
Bang likes doing those multi-kills.
Bang is catching up to Asuna now, trying to top frag.
As a flawless round comes through, we're tied at 8 apiece.
It's Asuna. Well, Asuna was on top, right? A few rounds ago at least.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Walk ups.
The timeout coming in. That's good timing for it.
Gecko Flash connects, and yeah, they don't see him, but they know he's in that general area, just spams. And then yeah, Bang just cutting everybody off.
Love how both Geckos going
So
negative.
clean.
Well,
Heretics now
but isn't
on
it
the
fun
back
to see
foot.
Gecko in the mix again?
Timeout called.
I'm a Gecko enjoyer.
You know, I used to, like I said, I didn't like playing Gecko that much until I saw something play Gecko, and a lot of the teams start playing Gecko.
Yeah.
You almost don't want this
Especially on
time to
Sunset.
Yeah.
I just didn't like his Gen.Z look compared to some of the other
Everything is
agents.
on the line.
But he's so good.
These
His
can almost be
kit
just as much
is amazing.
combos
The
there
fact that you can pick up your Dizzy and blind over and over again. You can pick up your Thrash and use your ult over and over again, which I have personally done just to finish knifing people on the other team. So I like enable my teammates to go knife people while I just send out my Thrash.
I also feel like we've been robbed of Gecko. Like heading into Madrid, everyone's like, "Yo, Gecko's meta now. Like we're gonna see a lot of Gecko." But we really didn't see that much. So now seeing like Gecko like being played more, generally like scan initiators being utilized a lot more, which I think makes for very different gameplays. It's all about the intel. It's all about getting that information, and then obviously like you approach the game different based on that. So I think that actually plays in the hand of a lot of the teams we have here.
100%. Because we were just talking about a lot of the teams, especially like how things have changed in EMEA. A lot of teams are a lot faster, more aggressive. You need these info agents, these scan agents, to get as much info as possible before you run in there. It's very different than holding back all the way in the back of the site and doing trap plays. It's a completely different situation.
I mean, this is a perfect call from Bustio. Another change of pace, a fast
Get rid of that retake.
Nobody here to answer.
That'll be very curious to see how HyperX handles this both front.
Meanwhile, Bang is rotated back. He's not going to be in time to teleportation to a teleporter, so they are going to find safe passage into Hookah.
But the reaction from 100 Thieves to go into
he's behind him, is he?
Proactivity on the post plant.
Never mind, he's gone.
Okay, oh my god, what a clean retake. It could be a flawless.
Bustio's the one who has to challenge Bangs, waiting on the other side. A 2v5 looks so good. Quickly turns into a nightmare. And as Bustio wakes up from that, he realizes he's done as well. Heretics take the lead back.
All right, we got a lot of Heretics here.
Yeah, they need to pick up steam again.
The utility was on point, the trading was on point, and Boo holding that.
I love the way Team Heretics, generally like early on in most of those rounds, the way they take opening duels.
That's the play they should make.
It's so much fun to watch. It's like out of the gate, aggressive gameplay. I mean,
it's great.
That's the energy they bring to the table. Do it for Mini Boo, guys. Do it for Mini Boo.
You're studying. I love that.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, you gotta respect that.
EDG Hong Kong has said the same thing. If you're all like, should I like quit my studies to become a pro player? And he was like, it's so much harder to be a tier 1 pro player than anything else. Like, please, like, continue going to school.
Yeah, no, school is super important. So, of course, like, priorities are there.
This is such a small percentage of people.
Exactly. And I mean, I think obviously Mini Boo watching should be very, very happy to see that, like, their stand-in Patty Tech, which arguably, like, is really a stand-in. Like, they're very familiar with Patty Tech. Like, they've played with each other before. So, for him to see them making top 4, for him to see that they can take it to those teams, like, that's gotta feel good.
Do you think he'll be a little bit sad that he's
I
not here,
wasn't
though?
there. Yeah, there's always the what ifs, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
what if they win? What if they win and he's not there? How would he feel? Like bittersweet, I imagine.
I'm sure. But also, if they lose and you weren't there, then you kind of feel guilty for that too, right? You would probably think like, that was my show.
Yeah.
Holding the line, standing the shots, and somehow getting a second for Bustio on the counter punch. Rian's now getting involved.
2v2.
Boo's up and Boo's left alone.
Down to Bo.
That's right.
It was a legend
He got
in the previous
smoked.
round.
He's got a stimmy. Where are they setting up right now?
EU with ult.
Winnable.
But he's so weak. And now they've got him. They know where he is.
I mean, technically I want Team Heretics to win this, but also storyline-wise, having 100 Thieves getting revenge on Gen.G, who knocked him into Dolores, like, actually good stuff.
I would
like that.
That's the story I personally hope for.
They've rotated around one another.
They can't ever argue with a good grudge match. Nice. Tying it back up. They're playing it close. I like it.
Benji Fishy were playing in showers.
That little head-to-head.
Yeah. What even is the time?
Keeping both players there. That allowed for the split.
6 p.m.
6 p.m. All right.
I thought that this was going to be the difference maker, though. Mook not getting flashed.
You're tied up right now. What is it, 9-9?
What happened on 100 Thieves' defense with Asuna, who just got absolutely obliterated
And
by
for
that
everyone just joining us, hello. We are your vertical stream.
When they do these ace
We're a
splits,
watch
they're just
party,
so
so
coordinated, and their trading is
we're keeping it chill over here.
5 of the last
Eating our
6 away the
veggies.
attack.
I highly encourage you all to do that too.
And hunger for
Looking
more.
at you,
I'm
my
leaving all
daughter.
these like cucumbers for you.
Oh,
They're
shit.
locked in the slugfest.
Oh, wait, you don't like cucumbers?
It's like of
Heretics
3,
with a couple of ults.
my least
Rian's
favorite.
Boo.
I like
That's fair.
celery. Wow.
Big ones too. Ooh, careful now.
Playing with fire. Does get the molly off, so it delays enough for Patatek to get the rotations in.
What is it about Bustio's IGL that makes him so exquisite?
Looks like they're just going to full commit.
Fishy again attack. Is there anything?
Like, why is
I mean, the most obvious one would be his energy and his vibes.
He's like a cheerleader, IGL.
Yeah. And I think we saw this last year too. He worked so well with his coach, Potter.
keeping him away, but trying to clear wing.
To figure out what kind of dynamic, what kind of play style works really well for the team. And I think that's what he did for 100 Thieves.
No!
Extinguishes what would have been an absolute mess.
It may have came down to a 1v1.
Good drop though, I like
But
that.
oh boy, did Asuna come crashing down.
Since when there was a TikTok stream at VCT? Actually,
What an entry.
since last year.
Yep.
A 20 bomb for the lad.
I've been TikToking for a while.
I think
I told some of our friends, like, I'm gonna do a TikTok stream, and for VCT, they're like, are you gonna dance? I was like, I'm not sure that's all that TikTok does. As someone who's not on TikTok herself,
Yeah.
there's other content.
Yeah.
I learned, like VCT.
VCT, their cooking streams.
And now the economy of Heretics.
We combined the two. We're doing the food stream and the VCT stream, obviously.
That would be like the best stream.
I know, right?
A lot of VALORANT streamers are now doing cooking streams. It's like
Really?
a thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like a trending thing, especially in the Philippines at least. The VALORANT streamers over there, like Maggie Carp,
They're cooking. Let them cook.
Yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking.
They're cooking.
They're cooking.
Something very common for a lot of these teams on the attacking side.
What's the score? We're on map 1 right now. I think we're going to go to map 3. It's a best of 3. It's Vine, Sunset, then Icebox.
And such a close map too, as we're so close to the end.
The Vine map, this current one, is a 100 Thieves map pick. But Heretics was up for a while. But 100 Thieves is keeping it extremely competitive, obviously in the lead now.
Also, mind you, like, even if 100 Thieves like win their map pick, which, good job, we love to see that. Sunset, as you said, coming up next. That's arguably Team Heretics' best map this tournament. Like, they're currently on a 4-0 score. The way they play it is lights out.
Yeah.
And it's all just to
So 100 Thieves really needs to win this map.
Oh yeah, like they do not want to be on a deficit heading into Sunset. That would not be great.
Some teams work well, like they function well losing the first map. Gen.G historically has been that way. Like they always lose the first map until just now, which is a good sign going into like the finals.
It's a curse.
But
I wonder if Team Heretics can like keep up with that pressure though. As I said, like they can't close out those big important matches. This one being very, very important. If you're going to going to Icebox, the third one, I feel like that will be a very true test. Really the true test for them.
No more timeouts from the side of Team Heretics.
Do you want coffee?
This one definitely.
Oh, I would love a coffee.
Can we get a coffee? Is that possible? Or maybe a Red Bull because it gives you wings.
Yeah, I want the wings.
Do you like your coffee with milk?
Starting from the pistol round till now.
Huh?
Do you like a coffee with milk, or do you want like a?
Oh yeah, I like when I say I drink coffee, I'm really just drinking milk with a little bit of coffee.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm one of those people.
I like a lot of coffee. Espresso.
Yeah, I was like a lot of milk and then the coffee.
Okay. Yeah, I like a lot of coffee and a lot of milk.
That's us. That's us giving.
But you like a
our
little
orders.
bit of
yeah. We're like the opposite. Again, just like the fries. Like
someone out there is listening.
Someone.
If we keep talking about it, it'll hear.
Booster is cute when he stands.
Oh my god, it is
Okay.
cute though.
Spitting facts. That's what the audience does.
High pressure situations like this.
All right. Can Team Heretics bring it back?
Oh, you guys know
there's
a coffee style in, I don't know if it's just China, but
oh yeah, that's right.
It's spelled S-O-E.
Yeah, there's Zoe coffee in China.
Zoe coffee in China.
Is it a kind of bean or is it a type of roasting in the bean?
Maybe it's a.
Am I a bean? Or am I just a roast?
Maybe it's a type of roasting because both of them. Remember
It
they
had
had two
two
different
Zoes,
flavors.
right? I enjoyed my
every-
Zoe. I think it was a good Zoe.
Yeah, it was
As far as
excellent.
Zoes go,
Only the fancy coffee places have it. So it's a fancy kind of coffee.
try some Zoe coffee.
Yeah. Get yours in China today.
That's why you see two players on either end
We're getting money for this.
of
Yeah.
that market area.
I don't even know if it's a brand.
Slow creep up.
Yeah, we haven't even. I didn't even like look into it. I should have probably done that.
Still two players.
We're getting mentions about commentating from Overwatch. Fortnite's better. Well, you got an ex-Fortnite player playing right now. You got
That's right.
someone who also does Overwatch, and you're watching VCT. You got like best of all the worlds here. Unreal Tournament is like one of
Esports
my
is fluid.
favorite like games when I was younger. Oh my god.
Oh, they walked right into that one. Benji fishy. Don't worry, Patty Tech is going to clean up now. Come on, come on. Take out the Suna. Oh, you're in trouble, Patatech.
Oh!
That was so patient. They waited for them to come in.
That
did not work out.
It's going to be a 3-mapper, Zoe. It's going to be 3-mapper. We're going to go to
Or Team Heretics completely crumble on their best map, on their pick. 100 Thieves move on. That is also a scenario.
It is a scenario, and I hope that is not what's going to happen.
I want to see them taking it the distance. That would be nice.
You want to see good Valorant.
Exactly. We're here for good Valorant.
30 seconds left.
The value that EU is able to provide, yes, in utility.
Chai is better than coffee. I like chai too, but I need a...
It's got to be good chai though.
I love coffee, man.
It was the feint A into the P hit.
And so 100 Thieves will attempt to close the cover on this story.
Thank you, Silas.
At least
You
on
too,
Bond.
Silas. He said the stream
Off in the hands of
super
EU.
chill. We
Talk
like
about
chill.
the rich getting richer.
Yeah, we like chill, we like fun.
That out.
It is, after all,
any
you
type
watch
of
party,
aggression
so we're just being
from
cozy.
Heretics,
Like,
you
imagine
could
you're
get
just
that kill,
hanging
that
with the
opener.
homies.
Yeah.
And even if
Homies
not,
being
you
us.
throw it off the
You didn't
map,
even
pick
need
up the rifle. That's what you see going on right
the
now.
snacks. We'll do that tomorrow.
You got
We got
Oh, that's right.
snacks.
Yeah, we got
you got the
that are
bags.
We're gonna
exclusive
rate
to like
some
this
snacks.
region.
It's a big one.
Yep.
I don't know if any of you guys. I love going to
cultural.
grocery stores, like from country to country,
Oh,
just
yeah.
to see what kind of stuff they
Oh,
have.
yeah, I buy all the things that I don't know what they are,
Yeah.
and then I eat it.
Yeah.
Like it's like a little.
Little, like fun adventure. It's
I
a
love that,
cultural
though.
like experience.
It is.
Not quite yet. Benji will
And I
live.
know a lot of the players have been doing the same thing. I think 100 Thieves did it.
timer's running down really low here. It's
Fnatic
gonna be
did it
another
along with
12 piece.
HyperX. Like they ate with EDG actually, just ate like local snacks. Cool. Gen.G did it
I
as well.
often leave that one out until like the last day though.
Oh, just in case.
Just in case my stomach doesn't agree with whatever I'm
Experimental,
eating.
yeah,
I was like, I don't want to re-end. Okay.
Yeah, you had your eyes on Rian's, right? Like he's been showing
Riant
up.
has been phenomenal. Like
that
they're the
Molly
qualifiers, so
Somehow stays alive. The spam is too good. Too many targets to select from.
he's low though.
Heretics fighting for their lives, trying to make sure they can close this out.
At his feet.
Won't be the first time they bring it back. So
13 seconds left. The spike out of
believe
reach.
with the
This
power
will
of friendship,
settle into nothing.
take
A
them
round
down.
win for Heretics as they get to double digits.
That's the anchor on B that we know, that we've
Yeah, they
seen
wanna-
Koreans finally activating in this match on the defensive side. He got, what, 3 or 4 into that round? Just holding it down for his squad. Busio running in there. I mean, he got a huge entry. But the answer back, Gecko v Gecko.
What's this?
And dropping
What
off
is
it as
it?
well.
And the most
looks
important thing
cute.
about that round
A
is
sponge cake.
they
It's
kept
a sponge
more
cake,
guns
just-
and they got upgrades. If EU did a
It's
good
so
job
pale.
of damaging the economy there,
So
it's
white.
another scrappy
It's like the
fight for
whitest
Heretics, so now they
bread I've
still
ever
have a
seen.
chance.
It's like the
Can't believe
whitest.
you. I can't believe you called me bread.
Wood has a rocket.
Is it? Is there something on top
I'm
of
talking
it?
about you. I'm talking about the bread.
This one. It smells nice.
Patatech has
Wait,
taken such an
must be
aggressive
sweet.
line here.
Oh, it's
Is it like a bun?
Yeah, it's like the same material, like a bao,
Yeah.
like a sponge cake, but it's like a sweeter version of the bao.
Shall we share it?
Yeah, yeah.
Sharing is caring.
When do you like take half, like just pull a piece?
Wood's close here.
I want this trade
Nicely done, though, with
hard.
the paranoia. Or, excuse me, the Prowler's so good. Patatech realizes he's in a lot of trouble.
Oh!
But the trouble lies with Woot. The rocket over the top to protect his teammate.
Showstopper.
Well, lost in a
Yeah,
strike here. He's got
bang.
2 satchels.
Oh, I like this.
Seems like the
but I
red
like
light
this.
back.
It's subtle.
Yeah. Like with condensed milk.
What's the
Chinese
cue to
like
go?
the dipper
As
with
it's
condensed
all
milk, so
settled,
good.
Cryo smoke be long, but Benji Fishy checked it, so that's why you're seeing EU have to make noise. He has
Hey,
to
Beery,
make noise
welcome.
for his team to walk up short A here. If he does not
I
do that,
play rank with this
30
guy.
seconds left.
That guy. He's from Thailand,
might
Beery.
not be the opening
I called him out on
So
a
you got 3
different
players
streamer,
being hit. There's a
a
chance
full
here
sense
for 100 Thieves.
streamer last time.
Couple of smokes to go.
I think I made fun of him, and he's not letting me live that down.
He gets swatted down. He tried to go, but with 13 seconds left,
Wood.
Wingman's not
6
able to
foot
accomplish his
gaming
mission
warlord.
either.
10 seconds
Oh!
on them.
Wood and Patatech
Spike's still not
What's his
down.
base though?
But if he...
Be the hero. He can't even get to the
There's
spike.
no way.
There's so
There's no
much
way.
before him.
Oh my god,
Who
Heretics
falls?
is...
But Heretics get to 11.
From start to finish,
Just one foot away. One foot
he
away.
takes the head off of Rians, but from start to finish, it was Woot, that showstopper to help out Patatech.
Maybe it is coffee.
And then the nade to actually kill
Right?
the bomb being
It's coffee.
planted.
I'd have it lined up ready for so let's go.
I don't know if 19-year-olds should be drinking coffee though.
Probably not. Also very acquired
Actually, my
taste.
first coffee, like I was 19.
Really?
Yeah, like, and it's like the little sip used to give me like the craziest buzz.
I started drinking coffee when I was in my late 20s. I think I had my first actual real like espresso when I was like 28.
Oh wow.
Yep.
And then you never turned back.
No, it all went down from there.
Yeah, you're like, I need coffee or I'm gonna die. Yeah, I am definitely the same.
Like all momentum went their way. It seemed like they were going to cruise their way into sunset.
Interesting fact for those who are not keeping eyes on brackets and qualifiers. 100 Thieves, of course, the only team that came #1 in their region.
Yeah.
And that are still around.
Yep.
HyperX is out. Natick is out. EDG is out.
They're showing in these closing
100
moments
Thieves.
Last man standing
Still
for the top
going.
seed.
Exactly. And that's like when you have that advantage, right? Because you're given 1 week of practice time, like extra practice, like 1 week of being able to just lean back, watch what your position is doing, getting ready, like maybe making changes to your composition. Like some might have argued, like, hey, like, you know, since Viper got nerfed, like maybe this is where you like come out with like, a different composition to like throw the opposition off guard. Doesn't seem like that's what they've been doing. But it is an advantage coming in. It should be. It should be an advantage, and some might argue that they would have expected 100 Thieves to ride that upper bracket just based on that advantage alone.
Yeah, that's what you expect for all the teams that were on the top bracket, and all of them got knocked down immediately.
Makes for good storylines.
It might be something. Holy!
Gen.G.
Oh my God! We're going to
How much
overtime.
HP does he have?
Oh my God! It's overtime.
Let's go. Refuse to lose. If Team Heretics can win this one, and then we're heading over to their best map, they're gonna feel themselves.
I did not see this coming at all. I did not think this is what would have happened. All right, now we're going to overtime. Everything changes now.
Benchy Fishy.
Benchy Fishy.
17 HP. It's just like, let's effing go. Oh, okay,
yeah, there we go.
The coordination was there. Handshake is in. Cute.
If Heretics wins, we need to make a handshake for tomorrow. That's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
that's
100%.
That's like,
When was the last time you had a handshake with someone?
you know.
Have you ever had like a handshake, like a real one?
No. I feel like it's like, have you ever had friends? Like, no.
Yeah,
I've never had like.
It's low-key what I just
I've
asked without
never
asking.
had
It's
a
like,
secret handshake. I've never had a secret handshake. I think. Nah, I've never had a secret handshake. I have so many siblings too, and I don't have a single secret handshake.
I don't think you have handshakes with your siblings.
Okay,
like
maybe that's
I think
why.
the handshake my brother and I have is him punching me, so it's not really a handshake. See, only someone
Is
with
your brother
siblings
a
would laugh
black belt?
about that. He's 1 year older.
Is he also a black belt?
No, actually, he isn't.
Okay.
But he's bigger and stronger than
Oh,
I am,
okay,
so it doesn't
yeah.
matter. A practice with a stick does nothing.
This is crazy. I can't believe we were in overtime. What the heck, 100 Thieves? What the heck?
Wow, people started downloading them. I think Team Heretics has shown so far in this series that they have a really good read at what 100 Thieves are doing.
Yeah, clearly. 100 Thieves did look shaky. Their last, you know, the game that brought them.
That brought them here.
That brought them, yeah, since Gen.G, since HyperX. Even they won against HyperX, it wasn't supremely convincing. But they are a good team. So I'm just wondering what's up. The upper seed, the top seed curse.
Yeah. And I mean, they had a phenomenal start into this tournament. Their match against Foot has been insanely dominant. Like that was a stomp.
It feels like ages ago at this point.
Yeah, I know. It's like 100 lifetimes ago. Wood is trying to claim that top frag away from Asuna at this point.
Oh my.
Might actually get it by the end of it. Wow.
This might be Heretics now.
That's crazy.
I thought it
100
was gonna
Thieves
be-
finding themselves on the back foot here.
We were just like, it could be a 2-0 for
It could be.
100 Thieves, and now it might be.
And that will be it, right? Because we are in the lower bracket, so that's
It's
crazy.
the elimination, yeah. This is it. We're finding out who's going to be 4th place.
I'll be so excited for both of those teams. I think heading into this, just the storylines alone for both of them, they write themselves. So good times. Oh, we're scouting out. What is that?
I'm just curious.
Salad?
But we've been chewing on like vegetables. Oh, it's salad. They were
Salad,
like, they look
salad.
like girls
They
who
like-
want to eat
they like
salad.
salads.
I think it was the only thing we didn't eat yesterday. Like we like crunchy vegetables. That's like that's what we like.
Playbooks are tested.
Aw, I never realized he looked at you.
Me?
Is he? No.
Oh, I thought you said like he looks like me. I was like, I mean, Dizzy's cute, but I'm not that chubby of a chubby ninja. I mean, come on. But he does. He like looks
Yeah,
at
he
you.
like opened the eyes.
They all
and goes
do.
like-
They all do.
And then you throw him away. Like,
Yeah.
That's pretty messed up.
Like, please don't.
That's what his eyes are saying. It's like, please, sir. Good, sir. Oh.
All right,
Dangerous
100
peak.
Thieves is keeping this OT going. Actually, it's still. It's never over till it's over. You never know how someone might clutch something out.
What are you saying, Jack? Who's got it in the bag? Vote now and get nothing.
Oh, I don't think Boo can make things happen. All right, we're going to go to round 27. Did you guys have any insane overtimes in EMEA during stage 1?
We probably did. I didn't get to do much of the stage.
Okay.
Let's see. I
Or maybe-
only got tapped in, like, Frankie and I are the guests in the EMEA. So you guys just fly us over, like, come on in. And
Yeah,
we're like, okay.
like you're in.
Yeah. So I got tagged in for, I was doing the kickoff, the final few days.
Oh, yes, you were.
Yeah, I did that. And then
You did the final few days in stage 1 as well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. But time is a circle, I don't know.
I don't remember. I know this year, not really. Last year we had an insane OT, which is where Def got the highest kill record in the world.
That was perfect.
It's crazy. Oh my God, there was like a hookah party going on right now.
3-3, let's go. Top fragger's still alive. Oh man, they're going for Asuna though. You know exactly where Asuna is too. That's the aggression you need.
This is crazy. This
is actually
back and forth right now.
So good.
Taxi Bear, you gotta watch this game.
Wood.
What
I think
Heretics
Wood,
fans?
Wood has really impressed a lot of people. This event, I think Wood has really been one of the biggest
Yeah.
talks of town in
Globally, yeah.
EMEA or even global now.
Yeah, for sure. We've all been super impressed with him.
Yep.
I think Woot, if I'm not mistaken, it's Woot who's also started streaming here in China. So the Chinese fan, like VALORANT fan base, is becoming familiar with him. I think, which is cool. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's the coolest thing about VCT. Like, besides that, we get to travel to all these cool cities. It's like it's the same with all these different teams, kind of like this cross-cultural mix between the teams, between the audience and the players. It's super cool. It's as international as the agents that we have. I wonder if we're able to see a Swiss agent. We've yet to have
Yeah,
a Swiss agent.
can we?
Do you
Can I
think it'd be like,
petition?
but would you want it to be like a Swiss, German Swiss, or like French? Or maybe Italian, like
How about
something like
Swiss?
Lugano.
Swiss? Just Swiss.
Just Swiss? Okay.
Just go deep into the heart of Switzerland. We channel our inner Heidi's.
Which
and we
speaks like,
go.
what's their Romanish? Is it like
Romansh.
Romansh?
Yeah.
Romansh?
One of the many
Speaks
languages
Romansh.
we speak. That would
Yeah.
actually be really cool, since it
Yeah.
is a dying language.
Yeah. That'd be dope.
If you need a VO, I speak Romansh.
Oh.
And I'm Swiss, so, you know.
How would you say?
Putting myself forward.
What's a Valorant term? Like I don't know. Would you know how to say "don't peek"? Is that even like a thing? Or how about "thank you"?
Honestly,
you know, every
that
single one of
would
the
I-
agents say "thank you" in their own language.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How have I never realized that?
I'm trying to think. Actually, Jet says it in English. Jet says it in English.
Well, I mean, I
she's
guess
Korean.
people speak
Yeah.
English in Korea as
Yeah.
well. So.
But how would you say "thank you" in Romansh?
I actually don't know right now.
Ah,
So
you
maybe
never
I'm not,
need to- they don't
maybe I'm
thank
not
each
as
other in
fluid. Never
Switzerland.
mind. I'll
They're
remove
just like,
myself.
hey.
We just don't thank people. We're generally pretty rude. I don't know. I mean, I can say it in Swiss, but in Romansh,
Oh, Swiss is
I can't
different.
think of it. Swiss is very different. Yeah,
Swiss is a different
Swiss is
dialect.
Messi female.
Huh?
Messi.
Messi.
Like Messi, like
Messi.
M-E-S-S-I. Messi.
Messi.
So it's closest to the French merci.
Oh,
But it's
Messi.
Messi. And if you're, thank you very much, is Messi Filmo.
Messi Filmo. Now you guys know.
Now we know. You speak Swiss. Congratulations.
Oh my. Oh, if that had hit, this game could have been over. Asuna has got like nothing.
I was about to say, Asuna's got nothing to live for.
But you know what? Miracles have been done on less HP, so.
Also true.
Especially as a raise.
Okay. Bang is wrapping around.
Oh. You know, one little molly on him. Okay. What can Bang do?
Not much. We're just gonna see him in a second. So.
Oh, if we can isolate this. Now they know where he is.
And wall is up.
Oh my God, Jesse, you too? We're gonna go
That's
into
crazy.
that too.
That's crazy.
Holy. I mean, it was in Heretic's favor the first half of the map. Then it looked like 100 Thieves was like, all right, 100 Thieves took the map. It was gonna close it out. It looked like a.
But they're sweating it. Like you can see them.
Yeah, they're
on
literally
the edge.
sweating.
Like, that is about as close as it gets. Big question, of course, can 100 Thief recover? They're losing their map pick. They're knowing they're heading into a map which is very well suited for Team Heretics in the way they play.
I just want to see the players. Like,
Excited.
I love their energy right now.
Yeah, I love how many fans have showed up for this.
Oh, so cool.
Can we watch some map highlights now? Yeah, we're a watch party stream. We chill over here. We're just enjoying some good old Valorant with all of you. We're gonna have some guests popping in and out, as we already had a bunch over earlier today, which has been great fun. It's so cool to just see so many, streamers, influencers, players, and then also like people from different communities, from different games coming in to celebrate the best Overwatch has to offer. Being able to pick their brains.
Valorant, yes.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool because we're next to Mixwell right
we can see
now.
them. We can touch
pulled
them.
some people from his stream as well over, and we're gonna.
Yeah, we're stealing guests from other people's stream, which
yeah, we're taking them from their stream.
That's right.
For our own stream. And possibly we'll see some of these players on our stream if we're lucky. And to give you guys a little bit of a preview, on Sunday we might have a HyperX Alex doppelganger come join us. He's quite infamous in Singapore.
A doppelganger?
Yes.
By looks or by behavior or both?
He kind of looks like him, and has been he's infamous for dubbing over Alex in the most Singlish way possible.
I love Singlish.
Yeah.
Singlish is, that's where it's at.
So I think he'll be joining us. He's going to be flying in from Singapore, and while HyperX is not here, we'll get HyperX Alex doppelganger, also known as Norbin. So that should be fun. That should be fun. I think he won't break tables, so it'll be okay. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I think I really like how every single Masters event has been so interesting. I think, to be honest, I don't know if we're allowed to say our favorite Masters venue.
I'm standing here right now with Ms.
But Shanghai is definitely one of my favorite locations so far. I really like Shanghai as a city.
This crowd was going crazy as well, so you have to take us to the roller coaster ride of
Let's
emotions.
listen in.
The momentum was first in favor of 100 Thieves, and then it's
chat
swung in
about
your
with our
favor.
We got the Heretics coach right now.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's a crazy match, like you said. Honestly, like, all the credit for this map win goes to Boo. He done such good preparation before the game. We knew exactly how they were going to play. A lot of people said they had the best defense in the world, so we kind of took that as a challenge. And we always knew our defense was going to be difficult, but yeah, I'm just glad we could make some, good changes throughout the game, and we brought it back.
Let's see indeed if Team Heretics can manage to close this one out.
Do you hear it?
It's possible.
Yeah. That'd be sick, because at this point, Team Heretics, they're playing with house money.
Yeah.
Like, no one would have expected them to come this far. They're playing with a stand-in, so quite frankly, the fact that they made it this far, like the pressure is not on them to perform. All the pressure on the 100 Thieves now, of course. We're heading into a very quick break, actually. And when we're coming back with the second map, I hope you're going to join us once more for all the action.
Stick around. Yeah. Charge your phones. We'll be
Charge
back.
your phones, get a snack, some hydration, and we'll be right back on the other side of this.
Yeah. See you guys. A couple minutes.
What's up guys, it's Down from G2.
Yo, what's up? I'm Barista from Fnatic. I am Davai and from HyperX. And this is the ping pong challenge where we have to hit the target.
I got 30 seconds to see how many I can hit. I'm very confident.
I play ping pong.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was on the bullseye. That counts as one, right? Oh. One?
I don't know.
Oh, oh,
Oh, okay. Okay. Not so bad.
Match found.
I'm ready. Oh. Alright. Đây. Oh. That's it. Yeah. Stop. Yeah.
Who's your IGL?
Let's see boost here. Sinet, so good player. Lidio is Sentinel. 코세이크는 일단 뭐든지 잘하는 선수이기 때문에. Where is Aspas? I'm waiting for Aspas.
So it should be easy for us to read them out and understand where we need to go on the map to be able to hit a weak bomb site. But you know, anything can happen on match day, so we'll see if anything has changed and we'll see if our prep is good. But I'm definitely very confident going into it, despite the fact that they've been winning Sunset a lot. So.
Well, thanks for your time. Let's see if 100 Thieves can manage to make a comeback.
Show this awesome, made it, but go like me. Keep it on the
Hello, hello, guys. We got coffee.
Yeah, we're caffeinated. We're ready for the action.
Caffeinated because I think we might be going to map 3, even though it's just map 2 right now. Sunset. I like seeing Heretics in Sunset.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's it's a sight to behold. If you guys haven't seen Heretics on Sunset recently, well, you should be going to the Swiss stages, rewatching some of the matches, because it's some of the best Valorant we've seen from that very team. The map and the way they're approaching map really is lending itself very well to their aggressive team play. Good stuff.
It's called Swiss stage. Did the Swiss invent it?
That's a good question.
Did your people invent it?
Yeah, you know what? I just take the credit. We, as the Swiss, came up with the Swiss stage because it's neutral. Everyone plays everyone. You know, that's maybe I'm onto something.
I like it.
Right.
Wait, there's no neon because there's no mini boo. I forgot.
Keep forgetting. He's with us in spirit.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, Team Heretics, of course, they're playing with the stand-in. Doing pretty good, though.
Oh my god, util death. That should be our bingo game. Every time someone dies to util. Like, not even an ult.
Yeah, drink a sip of water every time someone dies of util.
Yeah, basic util. Not even like the ult, the basic util.
Yeah, Sunset, obviously the map pick of Team Heretics. Let's see. 100 Thieves played it once and lost. Are they playing the same thing? That's the question.
All right.
Let's see. Bringing up stats, making efforts. Okay, yeah, same comps.
You guys might be right about Heretics winning this one. But
I read it in the tea leaves.
I want to see Icebox.
I mean, again, neither team will be super unhappy with Icebox. Team Heretics actually 3-0 currently on Icebox, so
yeah,
they will feel pretty confident, even if this is going to map 3. All right, since early rounds, chat and guess with us. You make a guess too. Pick one player who's top fragging. Who's gonna top frag?
From
you pick now.
Heretics?
Any team. You get to choose one single player, and that's the one you're rooting for to top frag. Play with us, chat. Who's gonna top frag? Dropping names now. And I go with Wood.
I am gonna go with. Oh, I should pick Heretics guy actually. I was almost gonna pick Cryo, but Heretics wins. Top fragger, huh? Not top ACS, top fragger.
Top fragger.
Ooh, that's tough.
You have to pick soon. You can't wait until you see if someone's on.
I should pick something different than you, but I feel like it might be Wu. But okay, I'm gonna pick something different. You know what? I want 100 Thieves to win this one though, because I want to go to map 3. I'm gonna go with Cryo or Bang.
Okay.
Or Cryo, Bang. Cryo, Bang.
I mean, we're going into this. There's 2
The revamped Cryo.
Cryo. I'm going with the revamped Cryo.
He's been thriving. Like, I'm honestly...
Don't make me cry, Cryo.
That's the thing, though. Like, if you're playing alongside people like Bang and Asuna, they're such explosive players. Like, they're always going to be the ones you're watching out for. For Cryo to manage to put himself in that conversation now,
yeah,
that's huge.
Crazy. I believe you, though, Cryo. I hope you can hear my words. I need to win this. What's the prize? What do we win?
What are we winning? Honor.
Honor
and
glory, pride.
All the good stuff.
Oh, I should have stuck with Bang. Can I switch it back to Bang? Okay, Cryo.
Never mind. Wow, you're
alive.
ditching people very quickly.
Winner wins a sleeve of chicken.
A sleeve. What is a sleeve of chicken? Is that the long thing?
The horizontal.
Wait, so that means
chicken.
I have to eat more of that?
Oh my God.
Anyone? Any Boo enjoyers in chat? He's doing it for his little brother now.
Yeah.
That's right. Gotta play it for the little guy.
Miniature baboon.
Have you guys had that in Valorant before? As I'm new to the community and the scene, were the brothers playing for the same team before? Has any other teams had that?
Okay, there are 2. In EMEA, the 2 brother coaches, the twin brothers.
Yeah, the twin. Those I know.
But from
One
our
of them
region,
coming from Overwatch.
oh yes, that's right. From Pacific, we have a very famous brother duo.
Oh, you left him hanging.
Oh no, the hanging thing.
The curse.
We have Excurate, who has played here in China from CS, joined T1. He's the older brother of the most famous, I would say, Valorant player at the moment, Forsaken. I shouldn't say the most famous. I would say one of the most top-rated Valorant players, flex players at the moment. Most famous flex player, Forsaken. So they are brothers, and they're playing against each other. They were almost on the same team.
That's even better against.
But there were reasons that they weren't, and they totally get along.
I mean, get wrecked if you're their parent. Like, who are you cheering for now?
You don't even know. The thing is, they have a younger brother who's 10, and he's like, he can play in an immortal lobby, and he's 10 years old.
That's
it's
crazy.
in their genes. So that's probably the most famous like brother duo at the moment.
Yeah. They are built different. Oh, that's
good. Pacific.
Come on, Boot. Going aggressive. Are they going in?
Showstopper deaths are like the best. Actually, no. Being knifed by a Thrash is also the best.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
I want to see the kill board.
It's gonna come from behind. It's gonna wrap around. Actually, no. Okay, he backed up. Scary.
Oh my God. The spike has to go down. There's like no time. Get it down. 100 Thieves, let's go.
Is there enough time?
Let's go. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Oh!
No, you. But. What?
How?
Oh.
Benji Fishy.
He's probably like, he's deaf.
Obviously.
He's surely not going to push when he's deaf. Like, he can still shoot when he's deaf. Have you ever played like any shooter without the sound to practice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do that a lot.
exactly.
Actually.
I'm
It's not
pretty
great.
yeah, but I'm sure like they do it all the time. I don't know if the fatal does much to them. Valorant is your favorite game.
That's right. Team HyperX won the first map for, I can't see who, someone asked in chat. Bind 15-3 was the score, so it went overtime. It was a very close match. Came down to the wire. And our big question is, can Team HyperX close this one out? Well on track.
Space gathered in mid. B main orb gathered as well. They're willing and ready to give all the space. They don't care.
Yeah, they have to be cautious though.
They weren't playing along. They didn't pick a player. Boo, chat, boo.
Yeah. All right, guys, pick top fragger of this map.
Vote now. Who's gonna do
One
it?
top fragger, either team. Who's it gonna be? You picked Woot, right?
Yep.
You think it's Woot? I think right now he might be in that lead. I went with Cryo. I don't know if that was the right choice, but I feel I'm
Stepping up for all those Gecko enjoy, for all the Gecko downers.
Yeah.
That's right.
I believe.
Someone has to win.
Yeah.
Needs it.
It's all you, little homie.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, I personally would not have walked in there, but maybe that's just me.
Man, I don't know. There's nothing you can do. They're just diffusing in his face.
Yeah. Not even remotely scared of anything.
This is
flawless, right? He's feeling himself.
HyperX owns his map, even without the neon.
And then the weaponry, the utility.
This is their map. Sunset is theirs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Currently, best score for them, of course, on Sunset, as we said repeatedly. And you can see why. Like, it just, they got it on lockdown. Like, their protocols on this map are just spot on. They know exactly what to do. I've shown such great adjustments as well.
How do you stop them now? You commit the timeout.
Who do you think the audience is actually cheering for? I felt like they were more...
It feels like they're cheering for Heretics.
Yeah, right? That's
Yeah.
that's the sense I got.
I'm
not
surprised, because I think the most popular NA team, if I had to guess, would have actually been Sentinels in China. They're obviously not here, because a lot of them are 10 fans. Heretics, I think because Heretics and G2 have been doing a lot of engagement, a lot of content with the Chinese audience, so I think they've got to know them. I think that's a large part of it, right?
Maybe I steer some drama here, but maybe they don't like 100 Thieves because 100 Thieves kicked out HyperX.
It could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like them. Even though they kicked out my boys.
Yeah, wait, what?
I'm like...
You with the enemy part of the problem.
It's like twice Boostio did it. Like, god damn it, Boostio. Stop it. So sad. Do you know how sad they are? They're so sad.
Okay, yeah, Wood on track to top frag. It's rhyming, so it must be good.
Enough money to buy for a couple more rounds.
Let's see. Yeah, let's turn up our casters listen in a bit.
Yeah, we got Doug and Baby Bay casting this
That's
match.
right. He's gonna come out. Oh, he's walking right in. Oh no, not like that.
He like moonwalked into that.
Yeah, no.
Straight into it.
Okay. Wow.
I
that
would
was
say
clean.
Yeah, it was
that
clean.
was very clean.
The last few rounds have been rather clean. But I don't think it's hopeless for 100 Thieves yet.
No,
I think
no.
We haven't had any timeout yet, right? I really hope they sort of got something figured out. Otherwise, the loser of this team might end up on this couch with us tomorrow, commentating with us.
Fishy.
Yeah.
He's a vibe.
Off of a timeout.
It's just their protocols on attack here. It's so aggressive. It's so oppressive. Like they give no space, no room, whatsoever. They take it to them. Like they want to engage. They want that fight. They want to get those opening duels and those opening frags. Like you gotta stop their aggression, but like how do you do that?
Their understanding of this map is insane.
Yeah,
it's very clear. They just get the psychology of every inch of this map. And
Future
where
millionaire
100 Thieves like to play.
writes that Patty Tech is gonna top frag this map. Also, congratulations on your future buff.
All right,
How
gotta
can we
guess
get it done?
future millionaire.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the loser bracket, guys. Everything on the line for both of those teams. They're fighting for tournament survival.
That's right. We're gonna find out who gets 4th place today.
That's true.
Right now, this round, this match.
And 100 Thieves, like they did not see themselves in this position. They were one of the favorites to win it all, really, as we were heading into the tournament.
Wouldn't it be crazy?
That
All
would be sick.
4 top teams coming into this tournament from each region.
Oh no!
Because they do things like that.
Too much spray.
I'm a little. If you guys want to know a little bit, we're kind of leaning. We have sort of like different team predictions. Would you say support or prediction? My prediction is different than my support right now.
That's true. Now we're voting with our hearts here. We're all about the emotions.
Yeah.
The angles. Oh, filthy.
It's looking like a Heretics game.
But who knows? Like maybe 100 Thieves has some sick attack protocols here. Now I start saying protocols too much. Now you put it in my head.
I know.
It's like I should not be
put in
saying
your head that
protocols.
favorite thing likes to say it.
She's living rent-free, and so do the protocols. Yeah, I hate to see it.
That's the word for today. Protocol. Every
Protocols.
time.
It's a
Zoe
good
says protocol.
word. That's a strong word.
Eat a nugget. Eat a nugget. Every time she says protocol.
I'm giving Benji Fishy one more day until he loses his voice.
Yeah. Then he gets
He's
calm.
committing to the war cries.
Another new lift. This is the pistol round setup from Heretics. Boot sitting in backside with that showstopper. We saw him here last time. I wonder if one of these think maybe
I mean, also ready on the side of Team Heretics. They're in such a good position right now. The advantage, in everything.
Yeah.
On the behalf of 100 Thieves.
Let's see if they can read this rotation right now. Yeah, they're about to find out now. This drone's coming out into a lobby. They know. Look, they're
primed and ready.
Yeah, I mean, Boo is gonna see them. Boo,
oh my
ready
God,
for
Asuna, what are you doing?
They
I'm
were
rooting
ready
for
for
you.
this. Good rotation back. Oh, Boostio, you're in trouble.
They're getting
Oh,
so
man.
red. They're getting outgunned.
They're downloaded. They absolutely
Yeah.
downloaded them. They anticipated it. They had both Boo and Panitek like ready to go. They knew exactly where to look for. Great rotation right afterwards. The whole team coming in and like dissolving 100 Thieves. So well played. They're so good on this map. It's actually so much fun to watch.
It is. This is like a masterclass of Sunset.
Yeah, it really is.
They're just so good at this map. I'm gonna look up a stat, how they did in Madrid. But,
That's a good. Yeah. Are you?
Because
Can you get stats? Have you
I
checked?
can.
Do we have the technology? Nani?
I mean, internet.
Oh wait,
Internet's working.
Do I have internet? Stats.
Madrid. Oh my God. March. So long ago.
Yeah, how was that so long ago?
Sentinels was playing.
I can't even see it. Like, where is it? Masters Madrid. There it is. Let's see. Sunset. I mean, they only played it twice. 50% win rate. The thing with them on this map, though, is also that their defense and attack win rate are very similar. So like, they're not necessarily better on one or the other.
That's right.
So like even once we're swapping sides here, that's an uphill battle for 100 Thieves.
It's so interesting. It's like, actually without the neon, maybe this could be the way for them to continue to dominate on Sunset. It's nice. It's good to see. I think...
Makes me excited for more from that team.
As we head into round 9.
100 Thieves needs to figure it out. We haven't had a single timeout yet. Unless I missed it. Did I miss it, guys?
I think we have one.
Okay.
I think we had one earlier. Also, if you're just joining, hello, welcome. No, we're not commentators. We're chilling. We are you. We are the people. We are watching this. This is our watch party. So it's just a couch stream. We're going to have plenty of guests coming over the next couple of days to enjoy all the action that is being thrown down right now. You should have picked Boo.
Yeah.
In hindsight.
Boo
in
is
hindsight.
the correct choice. We don't,
Boo.
both of us don't get chicken.
That's true. Audience can't believe it.
Oh my god, 100 Thieves.
So good. Yeah, 100.
I feel like all my personal favorites to win have not been winning, aside from Gen.G. Oh boy.
This is something more than just confidence.
Yeah, this is rough.
This is like full, Baby Bears is saying it's not just confidence. Let's keep carrying Heretics over the line. They are reading every move, predicting everything that 100 Thieves is doing, and when they are coming into contacts, they're just winning all their duels. They're just a superior team on this map. Until I see otherwise, which, you know, has yet to be proven, so.
All right.
And 100 Thieves are just, look at them, they're figuring out like what can they do at this point? 2 stingers, 3 stingers, 2 Sheriffs in hands. You know what, things can be done with this. I've seen other teams do exactly this.
At least Bang is closer to his ult, but honestly, like the disadvantage is ginormous. Like they have to start making something happen right now. And Suna about to go with an aggressive.
Oh, this is... They're pivoting again. They're swinging back to B.
Oh, Roots.
And Heretics just has them read so hard, and they're just running back and forth. I think they're super lost on what to do.
Yeah, they have not found an answer to this, like, at all.
Yeah. Well, here they are, back at A again.
They're just hunting him down. Oh my.
10 seconds left on the clock. There's... Oh my god.
Nope. Well, that was not it.
All right, it's not over yet.
No, it's actually
2 more rounds,
like
100 Thieves. You know what? We've seen teams do it with just 2 rounds in their pockets. But I don't know.
They need to change something up, but that's a problem. Like with Team Heretics here.
Yeah. I'm just like looking over at the Spanish stream over there, seeing how they're feeling.
They should be feeling pretty happy.
Yeah, they're probably thrilled right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8-1, it's painful. This is painful for 100 Thieves. I don't know who you guys are cheering for, actually. For those of you who are watching from the chat, are these more like 100 Thieves fans in here, or more like Heretics fans? I know a lot of you guys tuning in are from the APAC region.
This is clinical. No, Bang, you can't do it. You're not him.
Can't believe our producer typed that.
Well,
that seems like, are we allowed to say that?
Nearest airport. NA nearest airport. I mean. I would have not expected. I mean, I knew this is an uphill battle, but this is a blowout.
Yeah. Heretics, this is their map. This is how you do Sunset. Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god!
Love to see it. You love to see it. 2-1 though? No, surely.
Heretics are having a field day right now.
Yeah, they're on a shooting range. Like it's, there's zero pressure. on Team Heretics. Like there's nothing. Like right now, 100 Thieves are literally running around like, hey, let's shake it.
Well, what's really important is Heretics can't get too comfortable. There's too many rounds in a row.
Oh, come on.
This is easily turn around in the second half.
Oh, got worried there for a hot minute. I mean, what are you even doing? What are you even doing at this point?
Oh my god! I feel so bad for 100 Thieves. They're like, Heretics is insane.
Oh, this is a slaughter.
And it's not just like, you know, the way they win these rounds is so incredible.
Look at him.
He earned that. He can absolutely do that. He can absolutely do any of that trash talking. They're so good right now. Look at this like kill feed. It's just like blah.
And I mean, 100 Thieves that tried to like mix it up a little bit here, right? Like they did try going as a unit, getting that A. But again, like it's
they can't even do anything except laugh at this point.
I mean, yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah. Their spray transfer is incredible. Like they're just hitting all their shots. They're like, thank you for coming into my range because now you're all gonna die.
Oh, let's hear
guys,
it.
I
Hey,
have
look.
a special guest with me right now. We have Starwraith, a content creator from DRX. Starwraith, I want you to look behind you right now. What do you think of this venue right here?
Now, the venue is super exciting. It's the first time I'm in a big stadium like this, and all I can say is the vibe here is amazing.
It is amazing. Now, you are from Spain, you were in Madrid cheering on Heretics, and now you are cheering from them, and it looks as though, well, they are in top 4 here at Masters Shanghai. It could go a little bit higher. What does that feel? How proud does that make you?
Wow, I think, first of all, I want to say props to the audience, because right now, with the 3K that Wu has done, everyone has shouted like I've never seen before in a stadium, and it's spectacular, even for Spanish-speaking fans. It's marvelous. Like I don't think anyone expected Team Heretics with 1 sub making it to top 4. Well, top 3 already, you know?
Yeah,
top 3 already.
Manifesting, right? Well, I mean, it's not that difficult given the scoreline, right? And what does it feel? I mean, you travel all the way to the other side of the globe, and you have this crowd here in Shanghai just screaming for Team Heretics. How does that make you feel as a fellow Spaniard?
I mean, as a Spanish-speaking, I don't think we have ever made it this far. I mean, it was so harsh for Team Heretics last year, right? They didn't even make it to 1 international, and now we're here with everyone shouting for Team Heretics. I think props to Wood and to Benji as well, because I think they were streaming on Bilibili, and I think that's what warmed the Chinese hearts, right? It's amazing. I don't think I can describe it
It's Heretics
else.
Chinese.
I can't say anything else for this.
I don't think so either. And finally, if you were to say something to Heretics right now, how would you cheer for them? Let the audience know.
I would say, guys, it's done. Just keep going and te la mamas.
There we go. Vamos! Team Heretics. They're so close. So close to bringing this one home.
I didn't think it was going to...
Keep themselves alive, man.
Like well alive. So alive right now.
They're so alive. And then, of course,
that
the next
green.
team. That is a beautiful sight if you're a Team Heretics fan. Obviously, a massive disadvantage now on the side of 100 Thieves. Like, they have to reinvent the wheel. Like, you have to come out with a square at this point. Like, round will just not do. But we are so close. And then, of course, the winner will be facing off against G2.
Yep, that's right. That's likely Heretics at this moment, so G2 is going to be the last NA team standing. Woot just on fire. We should have picked Woot.
Yeah.
Wait, you picked Woot.
I did pick Woot.
You picked Woot. You get chicken.
I think Boo is actually top fragging though right now. 100 Thieves with 3 alive, like. See, that's the thing. Like they're looking for those opening kills. They're coming in with the duel like straight out of the bat. And like if you're 100 Thieves, like you got to be prepared for that. Like you know exactly that this is coming, so you have to out-aggressor them.
Oh
or
my
manage
God!
to, like
this
lure them and
Woot
bait
flank.
them.
He's just gonna completely destroy all hopes and dreams for 100 Thieves.
That flawless.
Yeah.
Woot, go! Indeed.
The crowd is going mad.
Yeah, they're gonna go nuts for this victory. We are so close to see Team Heretics getting into the top 3. Like no one would have seen that coming. This is incredible.
This is, like Star Wraith was saying, this is the furthest the Spanish team has gone in a Masters or an international event.
Humi in our chat says comeback is real. That's right, don't give up.
Yeah. They would beat all records for the biggest comeback.
That would be a ginormous comeback. In the nick of time, can they do it? I mean, again, HyperX, they're just going to go in.
They're still playing the game fundamentally correct. A lot of teams will let this slip away.
It's gotten them this far. No reason to change. If it ain't broke.
At this point, if you're 100 Thieves, it is so almost impossible to catch up to win this game. Do you just give up here, or you just push through and get as many rounds as you can? This is probably one of the hardest things to do when you're having this kind of score line. Like not giving up at this point.
Okay, the rotate is coming through. Fade is going to join the phrase. Oh no.
Crowd is going wild behind us right now.
I know.
Every single one of these kills at HyperX is taken down. 100 Thieves.
3 still
well,
alive.
3 Thieves left.
Still winnable.
And the last thief
That's
goes down. HyperX, you called it. HyperX is going to the top 3. They're going to be facing off G2 tomorrow, the last NA team standing. Benji Fishy is so happy right now.
This is bonkers.
This is all because of that map 1. They completely took that map 1 away from 100 Thieves, and you kind of knew it was going to be over from there.
Panatek hyping at the crowd, hyping up the crowd, coming in as a stand-in. Again, they're not even playing with Mini Boo. Like, this is actually nuts.
This might be, actually now in 3rd place, this would be the team that has gone the furthest with a sub.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy. All of our top, all 4 of our top teams from every single region is gone. They're all going home. Or maybe, hopefully they stay for 2 more days to hang out with us.
I would hang, personally, but...
Isn't that crazy? Like, all the favorites are out.
This was anticlimactic. If you're like looking at how close that first map was, for them to just roll over like that on the second map, wow. Masterclass, Sunset Masterclass from Team HyperX.
Good for them.
Good for them indeed.
Holy.
A scary look, a scary outlook now for G2. I'm pretty sure they're watching that game right now.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, like we gotta come ready tomorrow when we're facing off against Team HyperX. And I love that the Thieves that they tried to make adjustments, but like, again, Team HyperX, they had their number. They were so well prepared.
Yep.
We saw it in the interview as well. It's Boo coming in prepared. He's bringing those strats.
Yeah.
Calling those shots. It's just...
You can tell they're just powering up with every single round that they're winning. But they were so well prepared. Coach was saying it himself. We saw it. We saw a fair bit of that happening in Madrid too. They were actually on a really good streak there. I think they needed to pick up the tempo with the sub coming in sort of last minute for this particular Masters event. But here they are now in 3rd place, very convincingly beating 100 Thieves, the final 4 of the top 4 region teams. I think tomorrow is going to be a really exciting game now with them in G2, because G2 has been surprising us as well.
Oh yeah, and G2 are one of those teams who have been going under the radar. I'm pretty sure not anymore. But it's Team HyperX, I think, which should be considered the favorite for that match.
Does this change anything for you in your final predictions for grand finals?
Nah, so
that was a
Gen.G.
fantastic performance
All right.
from Team HyperX.
Let's see
The
what
crowd
Benji
is
Fishy has to
electric.
say.
They're all on their feet supporting you guys. So thank you very much, Benji Fishy, for joining me. Congratulations. Once again, I've got Luna here to do some translations as well. First of all, Benji, as a team, you guys have never played on a stage arena this big. But I know in the past that you have. You had that kind of experience. But what was it like for you to win on this stage? I'm going to let Luna translate that question first.
可能之前 TH 并没有上过这么大的国际性赛事的舞台，但是我们知道 Benji Fisher 其实是有过这样的经验的。那这一次登上我们上海大师赛的舞台，感受怎么样呢？
I think this is probably top 3 experiences of my life so far. So yeah, I think it's pretty positive.
Oh my God, the crowd is insane. This is That's so
这可能是算得上
cool.
我人生当中前3的最值得纪念的瞬
they
间
love
了。这里的
HyperX
氛围
here.
一切都非常的棒，
I'm so
大家
happy
也是
for him.
非常的热情，真的非常的喜欢这里，谢谢大家。
Wow.
You earned it. Talk about the game real quick because we've
I'm
heard
so
from
happy
every
for him.
single one of your opponents. They know you like to play Sunset. They know what you do. There's plenty of tapes out there.
Why
but
let
why
it
do
slip
you think
through?
they're not able to take you down on the map? But they claim to know what you guys do already.
I mean, oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. 可能之前很多对手都说过，既然
Sorry.
这么爱玩
Sorry.
日落之城这张图，又做得这么好，但是我们都知道你在这张图上会做些什么，但是 TH 又能每一次都能拿下来，这是为什么呢？
I think they had a pretty good anti-strat on us, but I think our Sunset is just so good that I don't think anybody can beat us right now. We've got such incredible players, they're all in form, so yeah, I don't think there's any chance people beat us on Sunset.
其实虽然我们的对手可能有非常多的计策来反制于我们，但是因为我们的每一位选手都做得非常的棒，我们有非常好的状态，所以我觉得他们不能够在日落之城这张图上打败我们。I think they just got a banner at this point, right?
Yeah, honestly, they should though.
I know coming to this tournament, of course, you didn't have mini boo here, and we've heard it from you guys over and over again. We're here for the experience. If we win, it's great. If we don't, it's chill. The vibes are great. But you're in the top 3, Gen.G. Surely at this point you want to win the whole thing, am I right? 其实之前呢，我们就提到过，可能现在的 TH 并没有民营部的一个加入，但是你们总是说你们来这儿就是想要体验一下，想要来玩游戏，享受舞台，但是你们现在已经进入到前3了，能不能跟我们讲讲你们打算赢下最后的目标吗？
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being dead honest, I didn't really expect to get top 3. I think we've played really well. We've practiced super hard to get where we are now, and I think we really can win the whole thing. We've got this rematch against G2 now, and I think we're going to be hopefully now more prepared. 其实我们一直都非常努力的在练习，就是为了能够达到现在的一个程度。现在我们进入到了前3，绝对是非常非常开心的。而下一场呢，我们即将跟 G2 有一场2番战，真的非常希望我们能够拿下这场比赛，我们再好好的做准备。And very lastly, last question, very quickly. Even I've seen your streams on Bilibili, you and Ver, that you've been doing really well down on there. Are there any Chinese phrases you picked up here? Do you know any? Yeah, I was going to say share and what I men.
Declaring his love.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Thank you very
Let's
much,
go.
Luna, for joining me. Congratulations once again. We'll see you tomorrow. What a day, what a day. Make sure you guys come back for tomorrow for more action as well.
Oh, we will. We will indeed.
Oh, my goodness.
With Gen.G Fishy. Oh, there you heard it. He said they're going to come more prepared for this rematch against G2.
Yep.
Obviously, back to the drawing board. Now they have tape on them as well.
Yep.
Yeah, how do you see that one going down?
I see, first of all, G2's going to ban Sunset off the get-go.
Step 1.
Yeah, so I think, Gen.G Fishy, they need to work on all the other maps on Sunset because they're not going to be able to play it. There's no way they're going to let that through. I think this is going to be a really fun matchup tomorrow. Both these teams have completely surprised us coming into this. Yeah, we're looking at the brackets now, and look at this. This is not at all what we would have thought would have happened, except maybe for Gen.G remaining in here. And I'm really excited who's going to end up facing Gen.G in the end.
That's the exciting part, right? We could be getting that G2 Gen.G rematch here, which would obviously be quite a banger.
Yeah.
Or we see Team Heretics taking it all the way. And no one, including themselves, would have expected them to come so far. Like they're here for the vibes, but they do be vibing.
Yeah, absolutely. I think all these teams are vibing right now. Even with G2's loss today, they didn't expect to come this far. I don't even know if they expected to be in this event at all, but they're here to stay. They're here to play. And Gen.G is definitely going to take that second shot at going for the trophy, the Masters trophy, being the first to represent Pacific.
How often do you have not one but 2 Cinderella stories in a tournament of that caliber? That's
in a way, it's almost 3. Yeah.
Technically, yeah, right? Like Gen.G, they're looking to grab the first title for their region. The other 2 teams are just here for the vibes, good times, but also coming so much further than you would have expected. And we're, of course, back again for all the action tomorrow. You see
3 p.m. China time, same with Singapore and Hong Kong and a lot of places. But yeah, thank you for those of you who woke up for this.
I know,
crazy.
Right? You guys are the real MVPs. It's been great to have you joining us here for our vertical feed watch party. It's been so much fun, Victoria.
Yes, Zoe, it's been awesome. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. Join us again tomorrow at 3 p.m. for more fun, more Valorant here in Shanghai, in the biggest stadium we've ever been in for any Masters event. Have a good night. See ya.
It's something that could grow, and now it's suffocating, slowing nothing. Better off alone. I could never see it fly. Underground side. I don't wanna see signs, but you're breaking me down.
Bad boy sound. How will
fading, losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, and nothing stuck inside your ways. I could never see it by. Underground side. I don't wanna see signs, but you're breaking me down. But you're breaking me down. Oh no. Took a dive in the wishing well, but the water never touched my skin. It's been a while since I wished you well. I can't remember how we passed that time. All these faces staring at me, getting closer to the sun. All these voices shouting at me, wish you'd never see me drown. Since the moment I met you, please don't forget me when I'm down here.